Hello everyone, welcome to our Jurassic World Evolution 2 Ultimate playthrough. In this video we're going to be building the biggest and baddest Jurassic Park we can possibly build, and there might even be a battle royale towards the end of the video. If you guys are enjoying these big park builds, let's get this video 800 likes to unlock the next one. And we have officially crossed 35,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for the support. Let's get to 40,000 next. And without further ado, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, let's get right into the video. Hello everyone, and welcome to Jurassic World Evolution 2. We are so incredibly close to the release of Jurassic World Evolution 3, and I thought let's create the ultimate Jurassic Park in preparation for when that game releases. Let's start off with the arrival point. So obviously we are at Nubar. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. We are basically on an island, and I don't think buses are making it all the way to here. It's absolutely pouring right now. We're gonna need an arrival point, so if we get I think just a regular helicopter landing pad, that might be the only one available to us. We have a bunch of other buildings here. Let's just get an arrival point just to start off. And then we can kind of turn this. We can also press shift and kind of move some stuff around if we want. But I'm just going to go completely off the map and build the best park we possibly can. So obviously we have our little landing pad on the back of that. And the people are going to be coming off of the front of that. So I think if people kind of just maybe landed like maybe a little bit off to the side like that, I do not mind that at all. Obviously, we're gonna need a couple other buildings here. We need a control center, visitor center, all of these fun little things. I almost wanna like make a little spot for this over here. So I'm actually gonna take my little tool of our environment and I'm just gonna get rid of some trees here. Just really quick, like honestly, I could even put pretty close to this. But I'm just gonna get rid of a little bit of trees and then I can maybe get our control center. Yeah, I'd like to have it like kind of close to this, but it looks like we have a few different entrances that are able to go towards it. So I could maybe put this maybe a little more central. I feel like if we put this a little bit more central, I think we could have like this go all the way around it. And I think that would look pretty good. So let's do that. Let's get our control center somewhat in the middle. We kind of have like a little back door entrance to there. I want people to get off the visitor center and just immediately be greeted with this. And I'll keep everything semi close together here. Let's maybe do something like that, just a little bit off the side, and then we'll get some paths kind of going through here. Let's maybe go right off of here. I guess we could start, let's go to like here, and then I could start curving this way. And then get going out this way, kind of around here. And then I'll just get going straight out that way into the rest of our park. Obviously, all of our little habitats are going to be over here because that's where all of it opens up. But I'd like to kind of just get this looking really nice. Just do a nice little straight path there. Should be all we need. And maybe something like that. I'd like to get going right in front of this building if I can. Let's maybe go a little bit further out. Maybe even just like that. Might be kind of cool. And then I might have to demolish this and see if I can kind of fix this just a little bit. Kind of just like that. And then I'll get going over. Just to kind of create a nice little triangle in front here. I think that looks pretty good. And then I'll do like some trees in front. I think that'll look very, very nice. And then we get another little exit kind of at the back. Obviously we need our people to be able to exit this thing. So let's just get this going kind of just straight out that way. And then this I'll just kind of get going right across, and then maybe even just like to that. I don't mind that. I think that looks pretty good, nice and industrial. Got our Jurassic Park buildings. We already have our, can we open this? Close park? Let's close the park right now. We definitely don't need any guests coming to the park right now. We don't have any dinosaurs or anything. So let's get some nice big trees. I'd like to, how do I adjust the size of this thing? Radius. Just nice and small. I just want to get like some trees in here. Just to kind of add a little bit of, oh, can I not? I don't know if I can get any in there. Maybe like, yeah, I can get some trees in here. Actually, instead of doing that, I'm going to get some palm trees. I think that'd be pretty good. Forest leaf and fiber. Just a couple of trees out front, just to kind of liven the area as much as we can. I don't want too many trees around here because obviously that's a safety hazard for our helicopter coming down. We have the best pilots in the biz, but you know, even some people mess up. Let's kind of do that. And I don't want all palm trees. I actually don't. Let's maybe fill this in a little bit more of kind of the forest trees if we can. I think that looks pretty good. They got a nice little landing pad here, and that's the beauty of helicopters. We don't need like a whole runway for them. And I think in front I will do a little bit of crazy stuff. I don't know what we can even do with that. What about water? Can we put like a little bit of water in there? Let's push this down a tiny bit. And obviously this is the grand entrance to the entire thing. Like, can I just plop some water in there? I don't know if we really necessarily want to. Let's just raise that up again. I wish you could kind of get a path going all the way up to the entrance, because that's kind of the entire point of this building. But I am happy with that for now. Let's get a couple other buildings that we need. So Expedition Center, obviously we'll need some of that for some research of our animals, or our dinosaurs. Science Center we'll get as well. Response facility. I feel like I want this kind of out here a little bit more, because this is going to be where, like, I might even put our response facility kind of like over here. Have the helipad kind of tucked in the trees like that. I don't mind that. And then I'll bring my path out a little bit more. So I kind of have all the necessary buildings that I need. Let's go to our control room and let's do a little bit of researching here. So we got to unlock a couple of things. Enclosures, medicine, geno, lots of different stuff. I think, do we have any points right now? So we'll actually need scientists to unlock all this stuff. So I guess the main thing we can do right now, we got this. Let's view our scientists and let's maybe recruit a couple of scientists. Obviously we have $8.6 million. We should have a little bit of money to kind of get the best scientists we can. So let's take a look at their skills. So we got 2 out of 7, 3 out of 5. I think to get started off, we'll probably want more logistics than anything else for now, because obviously we'll have to take care of our dinosaurs a little bit later. So let's just get like something with the most amount of logistics would be kind of nice. This guy would cost a lot. Cost per minute 21,000. That dude's making bank. Okay, let's maybe do Bella Tanner. Pretty good logistics, genetics. She's a good start for sure. So let's recruit here. She's nice and cheap, which is kind of nice. She's in it for the actual well-being of the dinosaur. She's not in it for the money, even though she's making $100,000 or $5,000 a minute. She is in it for the long haul. And let's maybe get one more here. So we also have Jahan Nasawi. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry for butchering that name. Let's maybe get her as well. Like, honestly, she's probably the best and one of the cheaper ones as well. So let's get her. We have our 2 scientists to start here. Now let's go back and see if we can get some buildings here. So we have, oh, we need an operational science center. So let's get that right off the bat as well. I'd also like a building kind of right in here. So let's go science center and let's turn this. This one requires power. So this one I might even put, I guess I'll do it by here. I could probably put like a shop over here, but yeah, as far as our science center, I feel like this should almost be kind of off into the trees like that. I feel like that would be the best way to do that. And then let's just get going straight off the corner here. And I might actually get this going along here if we can. I mean, obviously we can maybe even do a curved path, but yeah, let's I'll just back up one more. Let's just get going straight to there just to start off, and then yeah, I can get another little building in here. This requires power and we will get some power to it, don't you worry. So I don't know if we necessarily need to power all of these buildings, but I think if we had a little generator kind of back in here, that might be pretty good. So let's get our tree and let's just remove a little bit of trees back here, and then I think our generator could probably go back here. It's nice and tucked away, hidden away. I definitely don't mind that. So let's get our power, backup generator. And I don't think we necessarily need a path to go to this, but I'm just going to get this. Which way is everything kind of facing? Yeah, the main gate is kind of facing like that. So let's just put that right there. Let's build that up. We will have power now once that is done. So that's actually quite nice. Science center. So view, research, view fossils and all that good stuff. Now we can finally start researching some things. So It's gonna cost a lot of money, like $200,000. Let's make sure we actually want some of this. So staff center, we're gonna need that. Let's maybe get that right off the bat. So let's use her. I think she can get that done. Let's start that task. That is in progress, so that's lovely. And we could probably even start thinking of what dinosaurs we want to get. Like we could probably unlock some sauropods, that'd be kind of cool. Triceratops. Lots of cool animals here. Like honestly, there's just endless amounts. I want some meat eaters if we can, but that's just me. I don't know if we'll have to get some actual medical research, but we'll hold that off on that for now. What else could we research right now? I guess I could probably get this. Oh, I don't have enough. Let's maybe see what other buildings we can get. Staff busy. Okay, well they are busy with that. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna fill this in with a little bit of trees just to make it look a little bit nicer. Obviously in Isla Nublar, we have tons of trees everywhere, so it's not really out of place to have a ton of trees. And like I said, I kind of want to get a little staff building here. What else can we get? Response facility, expedition center. Let's maybe get one of those as well. And this will also require power. I don't know if I necessarily want it over here though. That's kind of the question. I'd almost like it to be... Oh shoot, should I move that over? Can I move this? Move building, perfect. I want to move this over here. And that's better, I can kind of fix that. And now I want to put my expedition center over here if I can. Come on, turn, turn, turn. And I like it kind of right back here. I don't mind that at all. So now we're going to need a path towards that. I might just come off of this if we can. Yeah, I kind of just continue off of here. And then I'll kind of just turn all the way into there. I kind of like that. Nice curved buildings. I actually love the pathing system in this. I've been playing Planet Zoo and it is not this good. This is actually quite a bit better, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, we already have our power towards that. I'm going to need to fill this in with some more trees, but yeah. Expedition map, what can we kind of get right now? Like we can get some stuff. I don't know how to say that. Ceratosaurus. What do we need for this? So I guess we could send her. And she is also, what do we need? 5? 4 out of 5. Shoot, we are going to need both of them. So let's start that task. We might as well send them off. And here they go. Bon voyage. Bye-bye. Bring us back some snacks. Let's fill this in with a little bit of trees. And then actually this would be kind of cool for a little pond. Would that be cool? I feel like that'd be cool. Let's maybe see if we can put a little pond in front here. It's kind of cool. Just a little bit of water, just to add a little something something. And then I don't know if the trees would necessarily be there, so I might actually get rid of some of those. Let's get rid of some of them. I love the pathing in this. Honestly, I think it's even better than Jurassic World Evolution 2. No, that's what I'm playing. What the heck am I doing? Planet Coaster 2, that's what I'm thinking of. Now we can put some trees kind of along here. We'll delete those because we're going to have a path going through. So I like that for now. Okay, we need to get our path going out to our exhibit. So I might even kind of... Let's hug the side here. If we can, I might even just get it going kind of straight. I don't know if I want to do like some curved paths in here. Would that be cool? I feel like this needs to be a little bit cooler. So I'm actually going to back this off a little bit. Press our delete. Now I'm just going to go back just to here. And then I'll just come right off of here. Oh, can I move that over a little bit? Yeah, I might do this actually. If I can, I want to kind of go and start curving it around, and then I can get my pond even closer in. I feel like that'd be pretty nice. Kind of like that. Oh, I love the pathing in this game. Honestly, it's such a breath of fresh air. Okay, let's get our environment terrain, and I'm gonna just put a little bit of water in here as well. Get going right out to there, and then I can add a little bit of trees in here as well. See if we can make this look real good. What about some of this stuff? Maybe a little bit of stuff on the sides. I don't love that. Let's maybe just get some kind of little things on the side. Just to add a little bit of personality. I think that looks pretty good. Add in some more trees in here. I think that looks pretty good. This tree growing in here, I don't love. So let's just get rid of that. That I do love. Okay, happy with that. I'd love to get another building in here if I can. Actually, I might. This is kind of closed off. This is the back of this building. So I'm actually going to put a little bit of trees in here just to kind of make it a little bit more cozy. And we kind of have all our main buildings here. A science center. Oh, I don't know if I love it being there, but it does look pretty good. I do like it being there. But I am going to need some guest facilities, like a small amenity. We'll definitely need something of the sort. So let's just get this. And I feel like this should be kind of over here as you walk in, maybe. But I kind of want to have a monorail going through the entire thing. So I want to save a little bit of space for that. So I think as you walk in, I could just have this amenity right here. And then we'll kind of have to configure it. We don't have any guests, so we don't really know what they like yet, but I guess we'll just start with donuts. To start, let's just do Jurassic Park panels. Let's keep it very Jurassic Park. Concrete roof. What the heck does that look like? That's kind of nice. Might as well add a little bit of pizzazz. Entrance style. So this is what we kind of want to decide on. So is there a large Jurassic Park? Yeah, that's kind of what we're going for. That is very Jurassic Park. Oh, I love this game. I could probably let's do a middle entrance. I like that. And then this is kind of a donut place. We can kind of change it as well, but I think I'm kind of okay with whatever. It's a donut place, so let's just kind of go with that. I think that's a nice little design. Ground decoration. Yeah, some skulls. Why not? And waffles, donuts. That's kind of what we're going for. So that's perfect. Let's leave that for now. Let's get our path and let's just go straight to there. I think that's perfect. And then I will kind of fill in this a little bit. So now we kind of need to decide what we want to do. We need power over here as well. Let's kind of figure out what we want to do for an enclosure. So let's just do a regular old fence. I guess we'll get started with a gate. We don't need a hatchery yet. Yeah, let's kind of just get a gate to start off. Our first enclosure, I kind of like to be... I might actually move these trees because these are kind of in the way. And I could obviously put them back really quick. So I just want to get rid of them really quick just to open up our park. Okay, I like that. For our first little thing, we kind of need to decide what we want. Let's do a little enclosure here. I think this first one, honestly, could just start like right here. Or even right by kind of the tree line, maybe. Kind of like that. The path is going to be coming this way. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's go with a small electrified fence. We could do, yeah, just I don't know. Just something. And let's kind of just curve this around and start going back this way. And I think we can make good use of this entire area. I want a little bit of water in here, but I don't want too much. Let's do like a peanut kind of shape. And then we can kind of go through our trees just so they have a little bit of trees to kind of work with. Now we're kind of both like a heart shape. Let's do that. I don't mind that. I feel like that looks pretty good. We are going to need some power for this. So this is kind of where we need to decide where we want a generator. So let's just get one of these. Would that take care of the whole thing? I'm assuming it would. But I'm just going to put this kind of back here. Oh my gosh, I literally couldn't have put that in a worse spot. So I'm going to have to move that when it's done. Let's move that. And then I think we should be good. Okay, now we have power to that. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. I think you just need it to your gate, basically. And we also have power to this. We need a path going to there. So let's configure our path and figure out where we want this to go. Like, I kind of want to just hug. I want to do lots of curved paths. I feel like that looks the best. let's just kind of get going straight off of here. And then obviously I want people to get nice and close if they can, but not too close. If you get too close, that's just, we've seen how that ends. Let's kind of just go out from there for now. And then to get to over here, I could probably just have a nice little regular path. Do you need like a staff one? Standard path, classic, standard. Oh, so these are all facility paths? I might have to fix that. Shoot. How do you just like replace it? Oh, replace on? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this is officially the best game I've ever played. Okay, so this is all one standard path. Classic, standard path. Let's go with the classic standard path. I like that. But as soon as they come off, that's a facility, obviously. And let's kind of just replace all of this. We get a little bit of money back, but we'll also spend a little bit of money. Okay, that's good. I think for the most part, that is good. What does this thing look like? That is very standard. I like that. And then this, we'll get one there because that is not a facility. I guess we can maybe do this. Like the entrance will just be for facility. And then we could have a classic facility path. Kind of like that. I don't know. I think that looks fine. Kind of all the way like that. And then, yeah, I kind of like that. Obviously a regular path going to there. I like this. And now we can take this and go. Wait, you can brush a path? What? That's weird. No, let's just get going straight off of this. And let's do our classic facility path. And this, I kind of want to just go straight and then maybe start curving along here. And actually, I kind of want this to just follow. Oh, I just love the pathing. I can't say this enough. I'll get going straight out this way, and then these could probably be some sort of... Actually, you know what? I'm going to replace this one last time. I'm going to get a classic standard path for this whole thing. Yep, for the whole thing, that looks good. And then I'll get our classic facility path. Let's get that there so that only they can go on that. And then I can kind of do one big circle here. I feel like that would look pretty good. So if I wanted, I could do like a giant circle and then put like a pond in the middle. Would that be kind of cool? I don't know if it would, but let's just continue that on like that. And then I could get something in the middle. Like what do you even get? Let's just go to our environment. Make sure I put a goat in the middle. Let's just get some water to start off. And then the only downside to this is that I guess I should have put all this down first, but let's see how this would look. And then yeah, I could put something over here as well, but this looks decent in here. It's kind of enclosed. I don't mind that. Let's maybe clear just a few trees in the middle. I guess it's just not happening. That's the smallest radius that we can do, hey? What about, instead of doing that, let's get rid of all this. I'm just gonna do like some shrubs, like fruit and nut, ornamental and shrubs. Like that's kind of what we want instead. Potentially we got some heavy rain coming down. And then we'll get just some trees maybe in here. Or I kind of want some temperate trees maybe. I feel like that should be kind of fine. And I guess I can maybe do... What I can't wait is for all of the pathing in the new game coming up. Absolutely can't wait for that. So let's get some nice big rocks in here. Maybe throw some rocks. Maybe some of these smaller ones just to make it look kind of cool. I don't mind that. Okay, nice little pond in there. I like that. We have our first little exhibit, so we need to figure out what the heck we want to go in here. We'll get a viewing gallery for this, and I think we could probably put it like right, they can see everything right from here. So I actually don't mind that. Obviously the trees are kind of in the way, but we can kind of fix that. Let's continue on our path. This is just a standard one, I think. And this one we'll just get going out straight. And maybe start going that way. This will just kind of connect to there. I don't mind that. So we got our viewing gallery. That's perfect. Let's maybe see what else we want to get. Staff center. Did we get a staff center? I don't know. Oh no, we unlocked our staff center. So I feel like this could be over here. Let's kind of put this nice and close. Just like that. Absolutely love this so far. And then this will get a facility path. And let's just do a nice path to there. That looks good. And let's fill this in with a little bit of trees as well. How much does this cost for trees? Like, am I blowing all my money on trees right now? I feel like I am. Put a little bit over here as well. And now we need to get a dinosaur in here. The other thing that I think we might want to get is a emergency bunker. I mean, I don't plan on using it, but I feel like... Okay, we'll just need one dinosaur to actually unlock that first. So we can actually sell a couple of things, get some good money from that. We could do something here to maybe try and figure out getting these. So I think we should have enough on that. Yeah, just this one doctor can do that for scientists. And then we should be able to do another little... I want to get some mini Allosaurus. Yeah, those are cool. This one is enough to do it, so let's send that scientist away. I'm happy with that. But yeah, we need to get... Oh, I just love this. We need to get our first dinosaur. So, should we get a hatchery? Allows the genetic synthesis, modification, incubation, and release of dinosaurs. Can be attached directly to enclosures, fences for fast release. So we're gonna need a ranger outpost in here first of all. And I think that will just kind of put right there. Actually, let's maybe move that. Move that building to over here instead. And then I can fill this with trees more. Yeah, we're going to need a hatchery, I guess. So either what we could do is have like our actual hatchery over here. I don't want to bring guests in yet. We're definitely losing a lot of money though, which is a little bit concerning. I'd like to have our hatchery like kind of back in here if we can. Like, let's just get an enclosure. Let's just get a gate to start off. And I just want this to go. Like, basically, I want this whole side just off the start to be mainly just for like hatching animals. So let's do that. And then we can go off of here. I don't need to open that. Let's get a gate. Now we need to figure out what we want to do. We could do a small electrified fence. I guess they're both level 2, so it doesn't really matter which one we get. Let's just do that. I want to get rid of some trees so we can actually see what the heck we're doing here. And then we can put them back. Oh my gosh, it costs money to demolish trees? You gotta be kidding me. We should be getting that money back. I guess that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Let's get going this way. And then kind of just out back into here. And this doesn't have to be super big. Like, this can kind of just be kind of like this. Shoot, I need to demolish that. Let's demolish just this piece. And then we can continue this on. And just kind of connect it there. This is nice and straight, which I like. I'm going to get our hatchery right off the size of that. Oh, gosh. Okay, now we can get it. So let's get our hatchery, like, right... I guess we should have built this first. No, it's probably fine. Let's get our hatchery right there. I like that. And then we'll need another power source over here. We'll just put this right behind there, kind of hidden away. Okay, that's fine. We can get a path straight off of this. And I'm just gonna go straight this way. And then, oh, a little bit further, and then out this way. And then straight to there. Just to keep it nice and simple. We could get a path going to this, but I don't think we necessarily need to. We have our response team, a couple of ranger cars. I like that. So now we can kind of start synthesizing a dinosaur. So what the heck do we want? We can get a Ceratosaurus. We're 51% there. This is going to be a goofy looking one because we're not quite done kind of figuring him out. So let's maybe do a little bit more research here. Do we have any more? Got some Dilophosaurus stuff. I want some more Ceratosaurus. And in fact, we might... They were pretty close there. I might just do that. Let's do all of that research. And then I might have to go on another expedition here. We need Ceratosaurus. Potentially. There's one down here, one over here. Ceratosaurus. There we go. Let's send you. I think you should be able to complete that task. And once you get back, I think we should be good. I also want some herbivores here. And we're out of scientists. Do we maybe want more scientists? I could recruit another one. But I feel like that's going to cost a lot. Let's maybe do... 2 might be good to start. Let's kind of figure out the rest of this. But yeah, we need to add a ranger team. Let's assign that one. We will add a capture team.
Keep you safe.
They'll keep you safe. A ranger team. I think just the one should be fine. So that's good. We can kind of assign all that. Now, I don't know if you need... No, you definitely don't need a path getting to there. That should be fine. I'm going to hold off placing some trees down. And then once we are able... Let's speed this up. And then once we're able to get some dinosaurs, I'm definitely looking forward to that. So let's click on our science center. What do we need? View fossils. I think we're pretty good for that. I'd love to get these guys. Now, I played this game before and these guys are quite rowdy. So I don't know if I necessarily want to get them, but maybe we do need another scientist. Let's get one with some actual genetics. That's what we want. This guy has good genetics, but no logistics. All he has is genetics. Did he fail those classes or what? This Dr. Chloe Rasicki is very good, but I feel like we can't afford her services quite yet. What do we want? I guess we could get like this guy, Dennis Aris. He looks like he'd screw something up, but here we go. He would definitely be in the movie doing something wrong. We still need some more genetics. Okay, let's maybe get one more. What do we need actually? We got 2. That guy has what? 2 genetics? 1 genetics. Oh gosh. So now we need 3 more, essentially. So let's recruit another one. And honestly, let's just get this guy. Why not? We need some genetics. If it's what he specializes in, then that's not so bad. So let's research this. I think just... I mean, really, just put this guy on it and then maybe this guy. Start the task. That should be good. We'll research that and then we can start sending out expeditions to research that a little bit more as well. I don't think they're back quite yet. I guess we could maybe open this. Yeah, there's really nothing to see yet. We are selling some donuts. I'm interested to see what kind of guests we'll get. Local interest ratio, so we'll kind of see. But yeah, right now we are spending a lot of money. So, I mean, really, we could open it up. Okay, we are back. Let's press tab to see what we got here. So we can sell a bunch of stuff. Ceratosaurus, definitely want that. I don't know if we have... Let's just sell all the stuff that we can sell. All those are Dilophosaurus, so let's just get this, and then that might be good enough. I don't know. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's assign some scientists. We just need 3, so let's put her on there for genetics. Perfect. And what we could also do, let's go to here. And I think you can, can't you train them? Yeah, you can. Research required. So what do we need for this? So we just need 5 of that. This is what I want to get next because I want to start training my staff if I can. But that's fine. We will do that in due time. I think everybody else is busy. They should be researching that now, I believe. Actually, no, now we can check out some more. Here's one. So we could get you on there. I guess everyone's busy right now, or what? I think everybody's busy. Let's do that. Let's send them on that expedition. Off they go. We are losing so much money right now, so we need to open our park. That is what we need to do. Let's open our park. Can we decide how much? Okay, this tells us what their interests are. Power acquired, 0. Ticket income. So we will kind of start seeing some guests come to our park if all goes well. Control center, view scientists, that's good. I'd love to get some more water throughout here as well. No, this is looking pretty good. I'd probably, let's see if we could do something here. Ceratosaurus, what's the one we just got? Carnotaurus or something? We need 5 genetics to be able to modify that genome. Or can we just, oh wow, we can actually just like do some crazy stuff here. That's kind of cool. So I'm gonna wait until all of our staff is kind of done what they're doing. And then I can get some meat eaters here. I think this should be big enough for them. I guess we'll find out. But what we can do, let's start researching our Dilophosaurus. What do you call them? Wait, what? What happened? Ceratosaurus? What happened to our other ones? Dilophosaurus, or what do you call it? I guess we'll just assign him to it. And she seems to be pretty tired already. So I have to let her rest. Yeah, unrest. Let's let her rest. $75,000 for 2.5 minutes. Yeah, let's just let her rest for a bit. They're off on expeditions. And I guess we could maybe get like welfare. I'm not worried about at all right now. I want to get like the best possible scientists. Like she'd be pretty good. Honestly, let's get her. She's going to cost a lot for us, but I think we could get quite a bit done. Let's get this one. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, we'll have to wait a little bit. Okay, I think we got everything done, so we might be able to synthesize a couple of dinosaurs. So Ceratosaurus, this one's ready to go. I think I want to get this one first. Obviously, you got to get the sweet meat eaters. That's what's going to bring people to your park. So we don't need to modify it. Let's just assign some scientists. We only need 5, so let's get you and you. Probably our 2 most expensive scientists. We'll synthesize that. And then I guess we... Oh, there's a storm. Oh, gosh. What? What broke? Oh, this building broke. Oh, my gosh. Can we... Requires repair. Can we, repair that? How do we repair that? I think they're coming out. Let's go repair that hatchery. Of course that would happen. Got a hurricane. What else is going on? So donuts is broken, and I think our backup generator. This one needs fuel, so let's resupply that. Oh, that's so much money. Oh my gosh, I might need to restructure some things. This is way too much money so far. And this also needs to be fixed. So let's add a task for you. Go fix that. And now they should be able to ready for incubation. Perfect. Let's select some eggs. Okay, who is a good boy? No traits. This one is nocturnal, prefers to sleep in the day. That's not really good for our guests. So let's maybe get these two. But this one's also fit. Does it tell us the gender? I don't think it necessarily does. Okay, I'm not gonna get 3 of these. I might get 2. Let's just get 2. And let's assign the scientist to that. So that's gonna cost $1 million. We are already losing a lot. So now we need the health thing. So let's, oh my gosh, that's so much money. Did I underestimate how much money I needed for this? This is insane. I don't know how much space they need. Like, I guess we'll find that out the hard way, but yikes. Dilophosaurus might be a good idea to get as well. What do we have available to us here? So we can sell all that, but that's good. We can start getting some money from that. Expeditions is going to be amazing for us. I'd like to get some smaller dinosaurs if we can. Can we send somebody on an expedition? I don't see any other Dilophosaurus dig sites. So let's maybe start getting some herbivores here. Let's start with you. And we only need one. I guess we'll have to send her. Yikes. He literally doesn't have any. What's the point of him? Oh yeah, let's send her on that. And might have to restructure our scientists a little bit as well, because they're kind of useless to us currently. How are our eggs doing? We got 20 seconds left till we get that egg. I'm so excited to see these guys. Boom. Release via airlift. No, I gotta release them. I could do through the airlift, but I could also just release them into here. No, let's do via airlift. I think they're gonna go into here anyway. So let's just go 1, let's go 2, and then we'll kind of see what the heck they need. Like, do we have food available here? Enclosures, so we're gonna need a feeder first of all, and let's put that like kind of like right in the trees like that, even though it got rid of it all. And then we'll also need, we got our ranger outpost. I think that should be all they need for now. But here they are. We have our dinosaurs. Oh yeah, look at these bad boys. So what do these guys need? Some comfort, missing some forest. We can take care of all that. Missing forest, so let's do that. I think let's maybe put some more forest back here. And then I'd like to put a little bit of water in here as well. I don't know how much they need, but like I could do kind of something along the lines of that. Here comes our second one. And then maybe a little bit more water. How much more? So we're missing a little bit of forest still. Area is also a little bit low. So forest, open space, and prey. We can kind of take care of that. So this is a little bit controversial. Here comes our guests. And we don't have an emergency shelter. So this could go very wrong. But I'm going to delete this and just kind of open this up a little bit more. This could go very wrong, but if I act fast, it won't go wrong. And actually, in fact, let's just pause this for right now. Let's get this going kind of straight, and let's give them a little bit more area in here. These are big dinosaurs, so they would like to have a little bit more space than the regular old dinosaur. So I think that should be a decent amount for them. Let's press play and hopefully they can build that pretty fast. Okay, we already got a little bit of research done, so let's see if that is enough. Danger to guests. Please finish the fence. This is such a bad idea. Okay, we got that done. Those are floating away, so now what do we need? Area is good now. Cohabitation, that's fine. Population, we need some forest. And some prey. Open space is good. So let's get a little bit more forest for these guys. I gotta name these. So a little bit more forest over here. And a little bit over here. I feel like that should be a decent amount. How are they feeling now? Missing a little bit of prey. Oh, we just have a feeder. Okay, let's get an actual... Oh, see, I did that wrong. Okay, let's actually get rid of this. Let's just delete that, and they need actual prey, so let's get that. And now we need to get a live prey feeder. What's the difference? This one's chained up. I don't want it to be chained up. They want like actual prey, I feel like. So here comes our goat, and the hunt is on. So here they come. They probably already know. Oh yeah, here they come. They are nice and content, so I'm happy with that. They are a 5-star animal, so that's also good. I don't think they can break this, but I guess we'll find out the hard way. Here come our guests. Hopefully we'll be able to make some money now. Profit per minute minus 21,000. How could we get this a little bit better? So ticket sales per minute, 42%, and they're all the green one, whatever that means. Scientist wages is absolutely insane, so we need to limit that. Let's fire some of them. I feel like we can be content with the dinosaurs we have for right now. Let's fire the ones that we don't necessarily need, so we can get rid of this guy for sure. Let's fire you. Let's limit our, and then this girl is also super expensive is the only issue. Yeah, let's actually get rid of her as well. Bye-bye, you charge too much. And then I'd like to start training some of these scientists. Let's see if that's any better. Okay, and obviously that'll change, but we'll kind of see. Upkeep per minute minus 73,000. So we'll kind of see. Let's put these guys to work. We need to kind of start working on some of these things. And also expeditions will be nice. I kind of like these little Struthiomimus. That's kind of cool. I like these little guys. So let's get some of these. And are there any other ones? Nope, that's the other one. Let's assign our scientists. Let's just assign her to kind of do that. These guys are good for expeditions. Or that guy and girl, so let's put them on some expeditions. We got lots more available to us, so we want some more Struthiomimus, so we can really maximize those guys. So let's do that. We need just one, so let's send this guy. He's a newbie, he can figure it out. And then I'd also like to do... Oh, I guess we don't have any available, so that's fine. The other thing we could do is like, let's maybe train. There's the wrong button. Let's train one of these scientists. So these guys are out doing something unassigned. Let's train you. I guess we need to actually unlock that first. So let's do this. Allows the placement of 1 second staff and allows training. Yeah, we'll wait until we have another scientist, and then I really need to prioritize that. And the paleomedical facility would also be nice. So we'll also prioritize that. But yeah, we're on some expeditions. We could probably figure out... These guys are nice and happy. That makes me happy. And what I could do is maybe even move our gate. Could we move this to like a different spot maybe? Too close to... Okay, well, that sucks. Maybe I'll just keep it there. And then I could probably put another little staff viewing facility over here. I'm gonna kind of fix this a little bit. I don't need this much water. So let's get rid of some of this water. And kind of actually remove all of it. But I feel like... And then I can maybe add a little bit over here. I feel like that looks pretty good. Do a little bit more trees in here. Yeah, I think they should be able to see quite a bit. Let's see this. We can only see about half this exhibit, so we can actually see those dinosaurs, which is nice. But it would also be nice to have another one for over here, potentially. Or if we could just move this. Let's see. Does that give us better viewing angles? Let's maybe do like that. I feel like that should, for the most part. This is all water. Let's move that over here. That's a good move in our part. And let's move this maybe a little bit more central. Let's put it right in front of where people can actually see it. Yeah, these guys are nice and content. I like this. Is the alpha. The alpha dinosaur. Is this a... Let's see. Harmless. I wouldn't necessarily call this dinosaur harmless. That's a stretch. Dominance 110, so he might be able to win some fights. Dislikes carnivores. 201 appeal. What's this one? Guess we'll kind of find that out. But where does it say if it's a male or a female? Does it say that? I'm gonna rename him. I'm gonna name him Ned. That's what I'm gonna name him. If we actually know that this is a boy or a girl. You look underneath, like how do you figure that out? Okay, well now the needle path to this I don't know. I'll kind of have to just figure out how to, we'll get a little path there. And actually we'll need a different path, won't we? Let's get our standard path. Okay, we kind of see that all this pathing is good. What else do we want? So this will now have to get a little bit different. Let's configure this a little bit. Donuts, yeah, that does kind of appeal to basically everyone. Other, what else could we do? Yeah, let's do food. It already is food. Okay, let's configure this a little bit. So we're just gonna need this one and this one. So let's just go fossil display for sure. Fish tanks would be nice. Ice cream machine gets us there. And then obviously once we get some of these guys, this is a popular one as well, I believe. But let's get one of these. Oh, we need more interior modules. But this should be pretty close. Actually, you know what? We could switch to like a drink place. I feel like that might be better. Let's see if that's any better. We could probably get different interior modules. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same. Ginger beer. Let's switch this to root beer. What about, there's gotta be one that's like kind of in the middle. Gift shop. Okay, let's sell hats. Let's get our fossil display and let's see if we can get these people nice and happy. Selfie spot and I guess just a fish tank. I don't know. We're kind of almost there, but we just need to make it a little bit better. That's all. People are picky, let me tell you. Yeah, I'll start selling that stuff. I could get another one, honestly, but we need to do a little bit of research before we get there. Oh, we are almost out of power. Okay, let's resupply this. This is going to cost a pretty penny. Let's fill up, and we need to get a better source of power. Like, we need to research a large power station or something. 'Cause I don't know if this is going to be very good for us. Okay, we had an expedition finish. Let's sell some stuff there. Getting a little bit of money from that. So we can do, let's finish these ones. Those are all carnivore. Let's finish those. Although, yeah, she can kind of do that. And then I kind of wanted to do a little bit of research here. So let's see what we can get done here. Where's the staff? Okay, I think we should have enough between these guys. Okay, we can start that. Now we can start training our staff, which is nice. What else do we have? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's check out this again. So this went down significantly. Income per minute. So we are actually profiting. So that's kind of what we want. 49,000. That is perfectly fine. As long as we're in the green, we should be good there. I'd like to get another habitat if we can. So I might, like, I could get some herbivores over here on this side. Let's maybe add a nice little habitat going through here. What we could do, oh, we're not within the power. I might put this within the power if I can. Like right there-ish. Even like right there. I don't mind that. And then let's just kind of carry on through here. Potentially, if we can. But that should be powered. Okay, now we can kind of curl this out this way. I think we can kind of just go straight out like this. They probably need a decent size habitat, to be honest. But it could probably be a little bit smaller as well. I don't know if I necessarily need that big. Let's just get going this way. And then we could kind of curl it around here. And follow this is kind of what I'm looking at. We have our expedition coming back, which is nice. Now let's kind of angle it that way, and then let's demolish this path, and then we can kind of just fit that back there. I feel like that's a nice little size. I don't know. We'll find out. But we can get them in there. Let's hatch some eggs. Let's get our Struthiomimus. Now it's at 77%. We could probably do a little bit. Actually, they might still be working on that right now. What are they doing? I think they might be. Fossil extraction. And these guys are unassigned, so I might actually rest these scientists. And are we working on that? Okay, it's in progress still. So I guess to kind of prepare this little, let's get an outpost in here as well. I guess what we can maybe do is instead of getting an outpost here, does this one kind of, no MVU team assigned to kind of keep them healthy. So they might be fine. I guess I'll get an outpost just for this habitat. And I don't know if it's big enough, but let's just kind of get it. And then we'll need somewhere where they can actually see this. So let's get, we also need get a viewing gallery. Oh no. That's not enough road. I might have to move this. So let's actually just put we could probably just put this down first. Wouldn't we? Let's get it going as close to there as we can. And then we can kind of just build our actual habitat around that. Let's connect to there. And then we can come off of there. And then kind of just connect back to there. I think that should work. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we'll need a path just to get to there. Perfect. Okay, that should be ready to go. No post teams assigned, so let's do ranger team, capture team, and then MVU team we don't necessarily have yet, so we'll kind of have to research that. And then all of this power, oh, this is costing so much. I did not build this very efficiently, but I think everything should be ready to go. Let's maybe do a little bit more research. So we got that done. We can get an MVU now. So let's maybe assign somebody that. So we need 1 in 3. I guess we could just do them. Sure. Do that. And then if we can, I'd like to get something else done here. Let's maybe do an expedition. Let's see where we could put them. Nobody over here. Maybe we can't right now. Yeah, staff is busy. We might have to hire some more staff. But let's also get another... we need a food building, so let's get one of those. We can get a small hotel emergency bunker we can now get, so we definitely need one of those. Let's put one of these right along. Actually, I kind of like the idea of having it kind of tucked over here. I think that should be... We can have an emergency bunker there, so let's see if this is actually good. We don't have any over there, so we might need a bunker over there. But, I mean, to be real, they might be fine over there. So we'll see. We could just have the one. We'll also need a restroom. So let's get a restroom kind of right off of here. We could probably have this. I mean, as soon as people get off here would be ideal. But we also need to be close to power. Let's get this. Maybe even just right next to here, actually. Let's just get our restroom right there. Can just connect it there. So we have a restroom. For some reason you need power. What do you need to flush? Who needs to flush? We got our guests. Let's get another small amenity. So I think we're doing pretty good here. We could get, like, are we pretty happy with that? I feel like we might need another bathroom actually. Let's get a restroom over here. That's kind of where the entrance is. What we could do is maybe put, I didn't plan this super well. Let's maybe put our restroom like right... Where's our power? If they feel comfortable going to the bathroom right next to the dinosaurs, who knows? They might be fine. And then emergency bunker, we are fine with that. Pretty fine with it actually. But we are getting quite low on money, so we might have to chill out on the spending for a little bit. Let's see if we can synthesize some dinosaurs yet. So this is at 100% now, and they shouldn't be too much money. Like, how much would they cost? We only need 1, so let's just put her on there. That should be nice and cheap. Synthesize some dinosaurs, and then we should be able to put them right about here. I think there should be lots of room for them. And what's nice about herbivores, most of them can kind of go together. So we'll definitely need some trees in here for them. But we'll see what they need before we do that. Okay, that batch is complete. Let's select some eggs. So this is a no-go here. This one's skittish, so we definitely don't want that one. This one has alpha male written all over it. It's got the king next to it. Affects whole territory if alpha. Okay, so they are the alpha. Negative 30% area need for growth. It's chance of socialization dominance. And it's resilient to a lot of stuff. So let's definitely get that one. Let's get docile. I guess we might as well just get as many as we can. And this one's kind of a troubled little one, so we can kind of see not to get that one. That's going to cost $180,000. Let's assign a scientist. And let's do that. We're going to get some eggs. That's exciting. And be able to just airlift them right into here. Or we could even do here, but I mean, we obviously have our viewing station here already. Yeah, this should look pretty good once we get them in here. Now, I also want to see if we can train some of our scientists. So these guys, let's train them. And we got... I guess we can just do one training point. Let's maybe do welfare. Might be kind of nice. $50,000. And then let's send you on break. Who else could we train? We could train this guy. Cheaper expeditions. So that's kind of nice. Let's train him as well. Let's get him trained in logistics so he can do lots of expeditions by himself. And then I guess we could train her once she's kind of ready to go. But let's do that. And he might even be ready to go on his own expedition. Let's see if he is able to. I don't think so. No, we need like 5, which is a little bit unfortunate. I could get another scientist, but I mean, we are profiting actually even a lot more than we were before. 115,000, so that's actually quite nice. Let's get another amenity. We need to get some more money. We have lots of guest traffic through here, so I'll definitely get another amenity building in here. So let's go small amenity. We could get a hotel if we want. Terrain constraints. Yeah, we're a little bit close to the edge there. I might actually just get this right on the side of here. And then we can kind of just, I feel like that should look, I wish I could get a little bit closer, but that is our limit. Let's go with that. Let's configure this. We have a gift shop. This one I want to be, can we switch this? Let's switch this to food. We definitely want to start selling some food. Are people going to get hungry? They're going to get quite hungry. So let's configure this. If we're basically going off the other one, let's do donuts. And I guess we'll kind of see what the local interest is. Let's see what this one is. Okay, it's still both of those. So we can kind of do that. But let's get our path here. Just a classic standard path. Get connected there. And now we can kind of see. We definitely want to make as much money as we can. So let's get a fossil display first. Let's get ice cream machine. That goes well with donuts for sure. And then a selfie spot, maybe. A fish tank fountain. Let's just do a fountain, I guess. Let's do that. And let's configure this a little bit as well. So this one is for... Oh, we actually have to change that. That's our gift shop. So this one's actually for donuts. Jurassic Park, concrete with per pet, and let's do Jurassic Park, large Jurassic Park. Let's keep it kind of the same, or just a medium one maybe. Let's do a little bit of variety. Let's put this off to the side here maybe. That'd be kind of cool. And then we can kind of do... This is a donut place. It's not really a sit-down restaurant, so let's just have it all... Like, let's do that. That looks pretty cool. And let's just do maybe a few trees. That looks pretty cool, actually. And this one is for donuts. Okay, so that should be perfect. How are we doing with this building? I feel like we are profiting quite a bit. This one is profiting quite a bit. I don't think I can necessarily get anything else, can I? Oh, TVs is here now. Okay, allowed to get rid of that. So fish tank, we can't really do much else. But fish tank, we will profit a little bit more. So let's get a fish tank there instead. Fossil display. Yeah, we got to keep this as profitable as we can. We'll have to unlock some stuff. Let's do some research. Now, we are making more money, so honestly, I might just get another scientist. Something where we can do some research. So I'm thinking logistics might be kind of nice. If we could have a logistics specialized, welfare specialist, positive influence. This guy's actually a baller. He's kind of got quite a bit of stuff already. But this guy's basically all logistics. But this guy's nice and well-rounded. Let's get him. Let's get him and let's see if we can get some stuff. So enclosures, obviously, we might start. It might be good to get some bigger ones if we can. Guest comfort, we could also do something that's wide path would be kind of nice to put in the middle there. Large hotel monorail, we definitely want a monorail pretty soon. Well, not pretty soon, I guess probably less a little bit longer. Let's do amenities. We definitely want to focus on that. We just need to, oh, we need more guests. Okay, we're getting a little bit closer. Let's maybe do this. This gives us science center extraction capacity, fossil storage, a lot of different cool stuff. So let's actually do this instead. This costs 5, so let's get probably this Tanner, and let's do a Lhasa. And then we could maybe even do a little expedition here as well. Trudon, Coriosaurus, I can't even say how to do this. Let's do, I don't know, I definitely want some meat eaters here if I can. I think Trudons are cool, aren't they? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do that, and we'll actually get both, so let's send them on an expedition. They should be back pretty soon. We haven't had any crazy weather lately, so hopefully that kind of stays good. But, oh, I think, honestly, these are probably ready to go. Let's move these over. They are ready to go. Here we go. Let's release via airlift. We got 6 of these guys to deliver. There we go. Here they come. And once we get those guys in there, we can develop our habitat here. I'm definitely excited for that. And I just want to see the little guys. They should be pretty cool. Let's check in on these guys. Are they looking pretty tough? I don't know if they have had any babies. I don't really think so. For some reason, am I dumb? Like, is there a way to see if they're a male or female? Security rating, that's good. I think I might be dumb. Like, I guess there's no babies in this game, so it's kind of just they're all males, or I don't know. Large carnivore, yeah, it doesn't really say. Interesting. Okay, well, let me know in the comments if you guys know the solution to that. But our poor little goat, let's watch this guy get hunted down. Oh, here he comes. Oh my gosh, run little guy. Run. Okay, they gotta be coming towards him now. Our poor little goat.
Look at an ostrich or emu, then look at this latest dinosaur, the Struthiomimus.
Okay, they're not attacking them yet. Let's see these guys.
This is one of the more bird-like dinosaurs.
He kind of looks like an ostrich, to be honest. This is cool. Look at this little guy.
It's an herbivore that prefers to
Oh
eat
yeah,
birds.
super cool colors. Okay, one of my favorite dinosaurs so far. Absolutely love these guys. They're a little bit lonely, so we gotta kind of take care of that stuff. But I kind of want to see them hunt this goat. Where'd he go? Do we see where that goat went? I guess we'll see him in a little bit. Okay, here comes our little Struthiomimus. We'll have to kind of get these guys ready to go. They're like dancing. I don't know what the heck they're doing. They're quite lonely, but we have a lot more on the way. So let's see what the heck these guys need. So they would like a little bit more population. Cohabitation is good. Area could be a little bit more. Need more forest and more ground leaf and water. Honestly, I probably could make this a little bit bigger, couldn't I? I gotta resupply these with some fuel fill up as well, and food. This is quite expensive. It's definitely not a cheap date to get all this ready to go. So let's pause this really quick. I need to make this a little bit bigger, and honestly, I definitely have the room. So I'm just gonna get rid of a couple of these, and these are just herbivores. They're not going to hurt anybody. I'm just going to create... Has been transported. That's good. So I'm just going to get this going kind of just through here. And actually, I guess I could probably even go back one more. Let's delete that one. Actually, maybe even this one. Let's go back and let's get going off of this. And then we can kind of just get going off of this and follow this a little bit more. But this, I could make this a lot bigger. Like this could be one giant herbivore park is kind of what I'm thinking it could be. Like I could maybe build it all the way out here. And I guess I don't want it too big. Like honestly, this might be a nice little size. I'll just kind of get going back here a tiny bit and kind of around these trees. And then maybe just connect up to there and right to there. I think that should be pretty good. Let's speed this up a little bit and let's get that built up. Hopefully these guys don't run out, and they have. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop. Open our shelters. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, danger to guess. Oh, this sucks. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's add a task to tranquilize all of these guys. And might as well do that one. These ones are already in here, so that's fine. I think there's only 5 in total. Yeah, we need to go tranquilize those. But this is finally enclosed. So now let's take a look at this. I think population area is good now. Now I just need a little bit more forest, a little more ground leaf. And then we should be fine. So those guys are tranquilized now. That is lovely. Let's transport those. Put them back in there. Transport these guys back in here as well. Those poor little guys. That was completely my fault. I had to make it bigger, but they should be fine now. So we need some ground leaf for these guys. Ground leaf and water. More ground leaf for sure. So let's grab some of this. Leafy climbers. Are they like actual ground leaf? I think just this stuff basically, right? Is what they eat for the most part. I might as well just kind of get this stuff everywhere if I can. Let's just do a little bit more shrubs. Okay, now let's see what they need. Okay, ground leaf, that's at 100%. They're almost comfortable, so we could do population 3, a little bit more water for sure. Let's get some water for these guys. I think I could probably do like a little bit of water in here. Let's lower our radius a tiny bit. And then maybe a little bit back here. And then maybe a tiny bit over here, just to kind of have a little marshy area basically. Actually, let's get rid of that. Let's see. Oh, they got injured. Undiagnosed ailments. So I think, are we good now? Let's open this up now. Open shelters. Are we good? I think we're good. I don't know. I'm assuming it's good. This poor little guy has an undiagnosed ailment. So are these guys nice and happy? They're nice and comfortable, healthy. Food is good. Yeah, they got tons of stuff to eat now. Yeah, that should be good. Cool little dinosaurs. Honestly, this thing could tear you to shreds. Got cool little trees in here. What I might do is I want like... Yeah, there's definitely lots of water back here. I want a couple more trees over here if I can. And then maybe back here. Kind of fill in this area a tiny bit. That's looking pretty good though. Like just kind of fill it in. Oh, it just looks so good immediately. So we have these guys. I think for the most part they can pretty much see everything. Yeah, I can pretty much just leave that the way it is. Everyone is out of the shelters now. That is good. I need some of these buildings over here if I can. I feel like that would be pretty good, but yeah, I can actually get like how much. I think it tells you what they're fine with. Yeah, so they like sauropods, lots of stuff. They just don't like, obviously, carnivores. They definitely wouldn't like any carnivores. So I think they should be nice and happy with this population. That could be even higher. So it'd be kind of cool in the third game when they can have babies, but yeah, lots of ground leaf. I could even do a little bit more ground leaf probably. Let's do a little bit more actually. Tiny bit more ground leaf. Let's just put like a little bit through here maybe. And maybe all this area could be ground leaf. And this looks kind of weird actually. So I'm going to get rid of all these trees that are in the water. Just so I can kind of free that up. Looks a little bit goofy. And then I can add some ground leaf kind of around here. Along the edges. Kind of along here. I think this is looking pretty good. And maybe a little bit of this stuff. Yeah, we definitely have lots of it, so I'm happy with that. Let's see how they're doing now. Nice and happy, that is what I like to see. Water could be a little bit better, but they are 100% perfect. So they should be ready to go. I could honestly get... Like, do I have any other herbivores ready to go here? Not really. I want to work on some. I want to fill this in a little bit more. Like, I want some sauropods if I can. Some other cool little animals. Triceratops. But these guys are doing pretty well. And honestly, I could probably even get another one. Population, yeah, it looks like they can handle quite a bit, but that might reduce the area that they need. I don't know, we'll kind of see, but open space is a little bit low. Yeah, we'll have to kind of see that. Let's kind of figure out where we want to build. Like, I need to get this going on this side and then kind of open up into our park. So let's maybe just take this and get rid of some of the trees along here just to kind of get a path going through here. And then I can take a path. Yeah, just this one. And then I kind of just want to get going along here if I can into this open area. That's kind of the idea. How are we doing for profits right now? So we're profiting 124 even with another doctor that we bought. So that is good. Amenity revenue could be better. I'm still... Let's maybe check that out and see if we got any other amenity stuff. But we do have more guests now, which is nice. Let's configure this a little bit. Let's see if I can get it a little bit better. Like hats, that should be fine. I mean, does this profit more? Hats is definitely the best. It's really sunny here, so I think this should be good with hats. But I mean, as far as everything else, like it's really just these ones. Like, let's see if there's one that makes us profit more. Fossil display. No, it's pretty much, that's pretty much it. We're profiting a decent amount though, so you can't really complain that much, I guess. What I could get is more interior modules available to us. I feel like that would help a little bit, but I also think I should get, where do you find this? To find out how you're doing. I don't know, we're doing fine. I want to get some more buildings if I can. Park rating, guest comfort and appeal a little bit low. So special variety penalty, we're going to need some more dinosaurs, I think. So 8 out of 8 dinosaurs are visible. And we need definitely more species in here. Entertainment attractions, total appeal, so that could definitely be better. Guests, we have 231 out of 470. So I think we could level up. And that could also be, oh, we need some drinks. Let's maybe get a drink amenity as well. Okay, I think we can get maybe a small amenity. A large amenity would be nice as well. But we will have to research that. Let's see where that is and if we can get it. No, we need 250 guests in our park to unlock this one. And then we need 500 guests so we can get some smaller amenities. I am fine with that. Let's get just a small one here. And it would be nice if I could maybe put this like... Oh, come on, that's gotta be... Shoot, that kind of sucks. I could put one over here, I guess. Or over here. Yeah, let's do that. Nice and spaced apart. I don't mind that at all. We're gonna need a path going to there right away. So let's get one of those. Got a path, and then let's configure this. So we're gonna need a drink place, obviously. Let's do convert it to drinks. Apply, and what can we get now? Ginger beer, that might be pretty good. I feel like that kind of appeals. Oh no, neither of them are very good. Okay, well we have more worldly or whatever. Let's do ginger beer. And then we could do both of these. And honestly, I kind of want to appeal more to these guys because there's more of them. That gets us happy with them. But I guess I could raise both of them up. I don't know. What's more profitable? Actually, leaving it empty is more profitable, which is a little bit interesting. You can kind of just see down here. I guess we'll just do that then. Okay, well, I'm happy with that, I guess. See, if we add one, we're literally just losing money because it doesn't really appeal to any of them. So let's just do that. And I'm actually going to check these as well and see if that's the case with these ones. And I'm going to configure that building really quick. But I just want to see, like, if I... What's it at? Fountain, ice cream machine. If I get rid of it, nothing's really better, hey? Okay, well, this one actually is pretty good. So let's leave that. Let's configure this building. So this is a ginger beer little thing. So let's do Jurassic Park, concrete with, yeah, let's keep that similar. Actually, let's maybe just do a concrete. Doesn't need to be too crazy. Large Jurassic Park, medium Jurassic Park. What about small? Let's do small. I actually like that. Entrance, let's do the middle as well. Roof decorations. I kind of liked what we had already. We could do that, I guess. That's actually pretty cool. A little bit of variety. Lights and planters. Let's maybe do that. Let's keep it signage, non-alcoholic beer, or ginger beer. So I like that. That should really bring in the guests. So our profits should be pretty good. I think our amenities are nice and strong now. Let's double check. Finances, so 26%. This could definitely be better, but we are profiting pretty good. So I'm not that mad at it. Guest park issues. So tickets unsold. One major guest issue. Let's view that. So restroom coverage is good. Shelter coverage, accommodation rating is pretty low. So I guess if people want to stay there, we'll probably need a hotel. I'm guessing. So let's get a small hotel. And this we could probably put in this area, I would say. Right on the water, maybe? It's in the water. Okay, let's maybe get rid of that water. I suppose we would rather have the building than the water. I'm just going to get rid of all of it for now. And then we can place our building. And then kind of see what we need. So let's spin this around. I might as well get our hotel right off the side of this. I'm actually going to put it kind of up in the corner like this. Kind of have it like... Yeah, just right on the corner of that. If I can. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can kind of build it on an angle. And then I'd like to get more trees in here if I can. Well, let's just build a nice little path there. That should be nice. We'll get a nice little hotel in here for our guests right across from the bathrooms. I feel like that should be pretty good. Let's take a look at our fossils, see what we can sell here. Should be able to sell quite a bit. Okay, we have our Corinthiasaurus, or how do you say that? Corythosaurus. And we also got these guys. Troodon. So these are those tiny little velociraptor looking things. I feel like they could go somewhere, but I also like to get those guys. These guys are going to be a little bit cheaper for us. So let's maybe research both of those. Let's assign a scientist. We just need 3 research, so let's do that. And I guess that's all we can really do for now. Now, it'd be nice if we could do something else here. Let's do... what would this one be? Control center, cheaper construction. Yes, I definitely want to do a version of this if I can. What's this one? Efficiency upgrades. Let's do this one. I feel like cost upgrades might be kind of nice. We're early game, so if we get this a little bit earlier, that would definitely help us. So we need basically all of these guys, I think. 7, 9, yeah, we need all of them. Let's research that. I feel like that is definitely going to help us. And expedition map, how are we doing with this? I guess we can't really do anything with that right now. Would it be nice to get another scientist? I mean, it'd be kind of nice if I could upgrade some of them first, but yeah, I don't know. I'd also like a viewing angle over here if I can. But I think for the most part, they can view other stuff. Let's get another... I guess we're kind of researching some more dinosaurs. I could get some more of these guys. Dilophosaurus. I'd like to put with something. I'd also like more of these guys. I feel like they'd kind of help our part grading, but alas, we shall wait a little bit longer. Let's see what else we can research. Can we get some carnivores? Like, I want to get some cool, like these are pretty cool. Medium carnivores, 3A. We could definitely research them, but I guess we might have to wait till we save up a little bit more money for that. We're actually profiting pretty good here. Like, we're actually making a lot. So I'm happy with that. As far as amenities go, like, can we see that? Where do you see all that? Oh, no, I wanted to see in the research. That's where I wanted to see. So if we go to here, like, can we... Amenities, I'd like to get these unlocked as quickly as we can. Have 250 guests in your park, so we will try and get that up a little bit more. Basic amenity modules, general, so that would help us out. I think we'd be able to get better stuff, which would be nice. And then yeah, once we research some more, I want to get some more herbivores in this little spot, because I think we have a lot of room. Let's speed this up a tiny bit. And I guess we could probably plot out our next kind of arc going through here. Like, I could have... What the heck is going on with this? They attacking some stuff. I think their overall health should be pretty good. What the heck is happening? Are these guys doing good? Yeah, 100% comfort. I love that you just hover over them. Oh, wrong button. I love that you just hover over them and it shows that they're nice and happy. This guy is the alpha, huh? He's clearly the alpha of the group. For the Struthiomimus. I want to get a path kind of going. Oh gosh, what do I want to do this? I can probably continue on through here. But I need a little amenities, little kind of bar over here. So I want to keep a little bit of room over here if I can. And I'll probably need some power as well. But if I kind of just go off of this, I'm going to do this and go off of this. Of course, there's water. I mean, I saw the water. I just thought I could maybe go over it. Let's delete the water really quick. And continue on our path, kind of like that. Oh, we got some thunder coming in. Let's maybe delete this, and then I can kind of fix this potentially. And then kind of just link up like that. And then we can get some buildings in here if possible. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Pause. Pause. Okay, so this, we need to open all shelters. This is not good. Everybody run into the shelters. I need to fix that right now. Oh my gosh. And I also need to fix that. So fix that after if you can. Hopefully nothing else breaks on us here. I can hardly hear myself over this thing. Okay, gotta get over there. Gotta fix that. These guys are kind of just having a nap there, which is kind of nice. So hopefully we can fix that. Okay, that's good. Got that fixed. Okay, as long as I can close, I think we might be fine. But honestly, let's just keep this open just because there's a hurricane going through. And that's also broken. Let's fix that. Is there anything else that's going to break on us? Let's speed this up a little bit. Get this thing over with. We got that fixed. Everything should be fixed now. So if all goes according to plan. Okay, there we go. We can open this. Okay, there we go. And as far as our shelters, like I'd need one over there as well, but I don't really because it's kind of all the way over there. Like they can all just hide under here. But I'm also kind of curious, like, is there a capacity limit on these? Oh, look at these guys. Oh my gosh, they look so cool. I love that, like, it looks a little bit more realistic. Oh, we got twins here. That's kind of cool. Looks more realistic than Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo, but the cartoon aspect of those is really cool. But yeah, I enjoy that. How are we doing with our... Did we get anything? I guess our scientists check them out and see. Okay, unassigned. Let's maybe We could train her. Does it say what level they are or something? I guess just kind of, let's just train. Let's do genetics. Let's confirm that. And then let's put you on break. Wait, what did I just do? Okay, she's resting. That's good. How is everybody else doing? Cheaper expeditions, generalist, positive influence. So I'd like to do another expedition if I can. They definitely help out with a lot. I'm going to get this one going. So we just need 5, so I'll send those 2 off. And then honestly, I would kind of like to get another scientist. Would that be a lot? Let's check out our money situation. We are profiting a lot. Yeah, I could probably handle it, to be honest. Let's get another one. But I'd also like to train the ones we have. This guy's unassigned. Let's maybe train this one. Oh, no. Training level. Oh, he's already level 2. Okay, that's fine. We will let him be. But I can't wait to be able to only send one of them on an expedition. But there we go. Let's get maybe another one here. Whoa, this is a good one. Genetics 5 out of 10. This is a really good scientist. So I almost wonder, we can actually recruit them into level 2 right off the bat. And that's the only level 2 I see. This one is already level 2. I'm a little bit confused though, because everything's like so pathetic. Basically. That one's level 2 as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. He can really be Bradley Potter. That even looks like the guy off of the movie. Let's get him. Bradley Potter, welcome to the clan. And we could probably send them on an expedition. I could also research a couple of things. Okay, we're actually at 250 now. So now we can get this. So let's do that and get that. We're starting to make more money. You gotta spend money to make money, am I right? Okay, we have this little enclosure, which I like. I need to get another one though. I also like the idea of getting some amenities over here. I'll probably put like a bathroom in the middle, or maybe even 2 of them. Let's maybe get a bathroom off the front and a bathroom off the back, or maybe even just another building, just a small one maybe, if I could fit it in there. Let's see if I can move this one actually. Let's just move it right there, and it automatically connects to our path, which is nice. And I might need to adjust our paths, we'll see. Oh, I just barely can't fit it in there. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. I like the way this is, but I just need to make it a little bit bigger. And then I'll get going off of this. Kind of like that, and then I'll move this in the center a little bit more. See if I can center that, and then I can kind of get this going around. Let's just go to like the middle, and then off of here, I'll just get going and connect it like that. I think that looks pretty good. I can get a few buildings in here now, and then I can actually keep them all in the middle, I'm assuming. Please. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can put them right there, which I don't absolutely hate, but I kind of do at the same time. It's a little bit weird that it won't let me do that, but we'll use power for that. I wonder if, like, we have that generator there. Can we get something better with power? I guess we can't really. Let's just get this and put it kind of in the trees there, and then we should be able to. I don't think, will I get a building over there? Let's maybe put this. Maybe even in here might be nice. I don't think I can. Okay. Well, let's just get this right off to the side, and then I should be able to cover everything with that. I'm a little bit worried that they're going to be mad that they can see that, but they should be fine. So this one, let's get to be. So we have a bathroom here, which is nice. Let's configure this. Ginger beer might be nice. We could also do boba. Let's do boba because that is exactly what people are looking for. And let's get a fossil display. And everything else that would really help us profit. Skeleton display. See, we're still at negative profits, which is a little bit interesting. Yeah, these are really expensive modules. Let's maybe leave that empty. We are currently 99% satisfied, so that's as good as it's gonna get. If we finally get some people over here, that's probably why, just because we haven't actually spent anything over here. So I think that should kind of help itself. Over here, let's do our Jurassic Park theme. Let's do a large Jurassic, and let's do, honestly, I kind of just like that. I kind of like that. Let's just leave that. And yeah, we definitely need to, we've only had 8 guests so far over here. Like, nobody's even come over here. Honestly, I need to stop people from coming over here. So I'm going to change this and turn this to a facility path. This whole thing is now a facility path. Okay, hopefully that changes that, because I don't really want them to come over here. I want them to come this way, please. But if we have reasons for them to come over here, I think they should. This also looks like another good little spot for a habitat, but let's get a couple more buildings. Is it because we have too much now? Is that what the heck is going on? So this together all reaches 100%. Maybe they just don't really like. Let's see if we can profit a little bit better with this. For some reason, that is not good profits. And I think you can kind of just see right away. Let's do like food. Let's change to food and see if anything applies to. Okay, so that's immediately better. And all of these are way too expensive to profit anything. That's a little bit annoying. Honestly, I might just delete this then. Yeah, I'm just going to delete this for now, because it is costing me way too much to keep it open, and these are all doing quite well. Like hats, let's see if we can change this to something else. Yeah, like we could do, is anything more profitable? Let's just keep this as hats. Honestly, it's doing quite well. And then we need to get a little bit more satisfied with this. So we're currently at 15,000 with our fossil display. Is anything better? This one is better for sure. Okay, so let's change that to a skeleton display. And that gets us to 100% satisfaction. So now we're at 17.5. Let's see if we can make this even better. 17.502. Or if we were to just get rid of it, would that help? That would actually help. So let's get rid of that. And now we're profiting 20,000. Anything else that's better? No, let's keep that. I actually like that. That is quite good. And every guest has pretty much come into that. Donuts, they are profiting pretty good as well. I could probably do a little bit better though. So 15,000. Nah, it's pretty much good. What about this? What if we get rid of this? Will it be any better? 15. I want to try and get this better if we can. Skeleton display seems to be pretty good. And that really helps. This one gets us even higher. And then kind of just do the same thing. Fountain. Yeah, we can keep them all making $20,000. And then I think I'll just do the same thing. So skeleton display and fountain. Let's just do the exact same thing. Ginger beer is not what these people want. Really, is it? So 10,000. They want boba because we already had the boba. And I think because we're too saturated, that's why it wouldn't really work over there. Skeleton display and fish tank is pretty good. Let's keep the fish tank. And can we do a little bit better here? No, let's do that. I'm happy with that. So that is full profitability with all of those. 2,000 or 20,004. It's a little bit weird that like they're all the exact same. I find kind of weird, but our hotel is accommodating some people. So that's lovely. Let's show the view. Ah, lovely view. Yeah, that needs to be better. That's terrible. Can we make that better? Where can I put people? Like, you know, I probably could have put, oh gosh, I don't know. Let's just leave it there, I guess. Or I might be able to move this just so it's not a complete eyesore. Maybe like back here. No, let's just leave it there. It's fine. I could put a couple of trees back here though, just so it's a little bit nicer, but we also need to save room for our big hotel. So they can't be too mad about their view. Okay, that's fine. Let's maybe start building another habitat here. So people are being seen. Oh, requires a status check. Okay, so let's maybe do a quick status check on all these guys. Wherever they are, right there. Okay, and then let's add this guy to do the rest of them. Oh, do I not have anything assigned? Oh, no, I do. We need MVU teams. I don't think we need operations. Let's get our paleomedical facility here. So I don't know where the heck we want to put this. I think I might get rid of this and just keep this or move this or something. It's just in a terrible spot. So I'm just going to get rid of all these. And I'm just going to get rid of this entire habitat. And then I'm just going to move this into a better location. Just like back in here, maybe. Might be kind of nice. For some reason I can't get that close to there, but let's just do that. And then we can also get our paleo building right here, potentially. Please, you gotta let me. Okay, we can get it there. Although that parking lot's kind of in the way. I might move this again, actually. So hopefully it's built up pretty soon. Let's speed this up. And I'm gonna move this one last time. Well, I guess it'll be twice. Gotta move it over there for a second. Paleo facility. I want this to go over here if we can. If I could fit this like right in here. And then this I could move over here. Potentially. I think that should be better. I can kind of face it that way, but that's so ugly. Let's put our path here first. Like, what do I have to move around here? This thing, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of lame you can't put that any closer. Let's put our path in here and see how much room we kind of have. Let's turn off the brush. Now let's just get going straight there. And then hopefully that leaves a little bit of room for that. Now we can get our hatchery. And honestly, it could go in a different location, but let's just get this right there. That's fine. Doesn't have to be super pretty. Even though it kind of does because this is a very expensive park. But everything's kind of over here now. And that's good. Oh, we need a... Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Shoot, I guess we'll just delete this now. Bye-bye. Okay, now that we have all of that, we have our paleo facility. We can now assign some vets to these. So let's add an MVU team. Let's assign that, and let's assign one over here as well. There we go. And I could also get another ranger building, but I think we might be okay. I don't think I really need one, but yeah, it's fine. We have our hatchery, which is nice. We are now at almost 2 stars, so our PL could definitely be better. Our guests have really shot up. Ticket sales, doing really good. Amenities is doing good. Species variety penalty. Okay, so we definitely need some more variety, I'd say. Can we synthesize some dinosaurs? So I want this one. It looks like we're not quite there, so let's maybe focus on doing some crazy stuff with this. So let's sell all of these. And I want this one, right? Let's get this. That gives us 4 slots. Mixed with this one. And That seems to be all we can really do. Okay, let's do that. Assign scientists. This is probably going to take like all of them. That gets us up. Oh no, we only need 3. Never mind. Okay, nice. Let's do that. And let's keep these scientists working. So let's go on like expeditions. Let's do some stuff. Amenities, we can't get that yet. What do we need? 125 adventure guests in your park. So how do I increase that? We have nature guests. We have no luxury guests or luxury guests. Attractions. Let's get a taller viewing platform, a comfortable attraction for guests. Yeah, let's get this, like an amphitheater. Lots of cool stuff. So let's get this. I could probably just put those 2 on there. And I could probably get something else as well. Guest comfort could be a little bit better. Luxury standard path. I don't know how much that would really help, but I could get a large hotel, but not yet. We need more staff points. Power is something I probably want to focus on. Small power station. I think I do want to maybe get something figured out with this. So let's go both of them on there. That's going to cost a pretty penny, but we are already up to $4 million. So we are profiting quite a bit now. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think it really benefits us to have more amenities over here. So if we go into our management views, we can actually see shelter is a little bit of an issue here. And obviously it is an issue here, but I don't really care about that side. Bathrooms is fine. Guest distribution. So most of our guests are in here for sure. So honestly, there should be a store here, to be honest. There's some over here as well, but crowding isn't too bad yet. Guest appeal, amenity configuration, those are nice and happy. Profit. So yeah, so we are doing pretty well, I'd say. Oh, we need to put these with dinosaur visibility. I guess we could, but we don't necessarily need to. Power is good. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's fill this up. Oh, fuel and food. So let's fill that up. That's $462,000. That is quite a pretty penny. I'd like to put this hotel somewhere better. Like I could probably put it like, honestly, right in the middle here. Then they can actually view some dinosaurs. Should I? I don't know if I should. I gotta refill this now. Let's fill that up. Need lots of fuel with that. We have a ton of guests, and honestly, we should be making quite a bit with all of that. Let's see if we can make this a little bit better. Well, they're 100% satisfied, so we don't really need to, but yeah, 20,000 is like as good as it gets. Let's maybe get another emergency bunker somewhere if we can. We definitely need one over here. So I might even just build, yeah, let's build that like right there. We definitely need an emergency bunker over here. Now let's get a standard path. Okay, these are all workers. Interesting. So these are all guests. These are all workers. That is nice and consistent. Okay, we might start thinking about getting another. Let's go to operations. Let's get another response facility if we can. And I'd like to get this kind of in the middle here. Maybe like on this side. And then we can kind of drive a path going through there. Yeah, let's get this like right there, and then I can get a path just going straight through. Let's put facility path on. And I'm just gonna get this going right next to there. I think that should be all right. Let's put a little bit of trees on the back side of that, just to kind of enclose this a little bit, as well as over here. This could be a perfect little spot for an exhibit, so I might get one over here, as well as a little viewing spot. Now, how I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna get our enclosure. I want like, I'll kind of show you what I want to do with this. So I think my enclosure might like start right here. And then I'll go to this, grab our wall. And then I'm just gonna go like up this way. And then kind of straight this way. Actually, I don't love that. Let's change that really quick. I'll just get going up this way. And then if I can, I just want to go straight across this way to have my viewing port kind of available, and then I can start going this way. And I kind of want carnivores in this area, so I'll kind of just follow this. They can kind of go in between. Actually, I wonder if you can kind of just link up to the same ones. I bet you can, so let's try that. It might save a little bit of money. Let's get our guest attraction first. Viewing gallery. Let's just put that right in the middle there. Then we'll just need a path for that. So let's get our standard path and just get going straight to there. And then we can get the rest of our barrier. So let's get this. I kind of want to just get it going like right to there. And then this should be its own exhibit, I think. Let's just get this going up in this way. And this will be a pretty big exhibit. So let's just get it going like all the way over here. I'd like to have like kind of multiple animals in here. And then we can kind of just connect it back to there. I think that should be strong enough. Yeah, we are good to go. This is plenty big. Like, I don't think I really need it that much bigger. We got some thunder coming in. We got $8.6 million. I might need to open our bunkers. Let's open all. I guess we maybe do need a shelter over here. Because if we have hurricanes coming in, we got to open these things up for all these people. So let's maybe let's get one of those. Let's get an emergency bunker. We need one over here, right off of there. So let's open that up. Let's open that up. That is already done basically, but nothing insane shut down. So let's just go fix a couple of things. That was just a quick little hurricane, that's all. Nothing too fancy. We also have these. So basically, I think for every 2 habitats or exhibits, I want 1 response facility. Because there's kind of 2 cars, 2 planes. Kind of just in case of emergencies, you just want to be able to do that. So I think I'd like to maybe put some trees in here if I can. Like, would this look good? I don't know how many trees I can really get here, but let's maybe just fill this up. And let's open these up now. Let's allow everybody out. And I could probably get a couple more trees here, but let's figure out what we want to put in here first of all. How are we doing with this? I might actually be pretty close with this, shouldn't I? I want to get those guys. Carnotaurus. You know what I'm thinking? So we have this exhibit, and this is kind of a herbivore exhibit. This is already perfectly set up for another carnivore, and it's a nice size. This one's absolutely huge. So this could be like a big landmass for a lot of herbivores to go to. And it's also right next to the food court, so it shouldn't scare people too much. I kind of want to move all of these guys over here. And there's already a lot of water. I actually love the way this is already set up. So I'm just going to grab some trees. I'm going to first put lots of shrubs down. Now I'm going to get this ready for those guys that we already have. And this is going to be that habitat. And then I'm going to put some carnivores in that other one. Let's do a bigger radius here. Let's get lots of shrubs. And then we can kind of cover this with some trees. Maybe lower our radius a tiny bit. Okay, we can kind of keep that open, maybe a little bit more back here. We got tons of water. I think it should be plenty good for them. So let's tranquilize all these guys. I wonder if I can just literally transport them. No, I got to tranquilize them. But this one is already ready to go. How about you? Someone's got to be coming out towards that. Might have to assign them. Go help that little guy. And I am going to just quickly tranquilize every single one of these little guys. Sorry. We're moving into a better home. And then I might grab this one as well. Tranquilize all of them. And then I should be able to just move them all. I think there's 5 in total. So let's get these guys ready to move. Let's move all of these guys into this habitat. I actually need...
Especially me. So why don't we get this animal the treatment it needs?
Let's get the animal the treatment it needs. Yes, we should. I agree. Let's put this right there. And then this could be held... Ranger Team 3. Okay, that's good. MBU... Actually, no. Unassign.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I think I only have 1, so let's just do that. And then Capture Team 2. It's a little bit closer over here, so that's perfect. Now we can just continue to move these guys. Let's get this one, move them all into this habitat. Then they should kind of be good to go. I mean, I don't know what's better, having... They're sharing a fence with carnivores. Is it better to have herbivores sharing a fence with them or carnivores? I don't really know. Either way, it's probably not that great, but... Last one is moving over, and now I can fill this habitat with something else. I will probably want to get a goat here. Let's get a live feeder. And let's put that right there. Actually, it'd be kind of cool to have one chained up as well. And then let's move this kind of a little bit further back, kind of out of the way. I like that. And now we can get some sort of carnivore. So let's see what we can get with what we have. I'd like to get the Carnotaurus if we can. They're actually quite cool. So let's just get as many as these if we can. And let's get that done. So we need, what, just 3 research? Or is that medical? I forget what that little beaker is, but let's get that. And let's do another expedition. I think we probably could. Trudon. I want some cooler animals, honestly. Let's see if we can get some more carnivores. People came to see the carnivores, so let's get these medium ones. It looks like, what can we get from this? We can get Majungasaurus, which is pretty cool. And we need to unlock it to keep going with all of those, so let's just do that. And this one we need probably this guy, and then a few more research. I need all of these guys. That kind of sucks. Got to use all those, but that's fine. I want some more cooler dinosaurs. And I think what I want to put there is those guys, potentially. But we got $10 million, and that's actually quite nice. How can we get this to be a little bit better? So species variety penalty, we're hurting for that. Total appeal could be a lot better. Guests is decent. I wonder if our hotel is full. Oh wait, what's going on here? Diseased from infection. Okay, we need to help these guys. We got a lot of injured little guys, so let's go see if we can help some of these. So let's help this one. Okay, first of all, we'll need this one. So let's get this. We'll use them, and then we need one more. Let's start the task for that, and then we'll also need to get this. Yeah, let's definitely focus on medicine next, because this could be an issue, these infections. That's definitely not good. We got to fix that right away. So how are these guys doing, aside from being infected? And of course, they're all infecting each other. Are there other ones in here, or are they still moving over? I think they all might be infected, to be honest. So apart from being diseased, I think they're pretty happy. Oh, they need more ground leaf? Wait, what? Saying you got no ground leaf? Literally all you have. Okay, well, let's get you some more ground leaf. Oh, okay, that's ground leaf. That's ground fiber. Oh, I see. Yeah, they need more ground leaf. That's probably why. They got like all ground fiber. Okay, so let's replace all that stuff. Need more ground leaf. And I think that should help them now. Let's check them out. Let's see if that kind of helps. So now we got more ground leaf. They should be 100%. And that's probably what they got diseased from. They're being dehydrated. No ailments detected. So we got that taken care of. Let's fix that one. We also need to help this guy. So let's see if we can do that. I think we should have what he needs. I think. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, we have a power issue. We need to resupply all of this. And that should help with our power. And we are going over there to help them. Okay, this habitat's good. Let's maybe take a look and see what we can do. I'd love to get these guys at 58%. They could be a little bit higher though. But honestly, that might kind of be all we can do. Let's maybe check it out. Let's see if we can do a little bit better with that. We can get this one. And that seems to... Oh, we can get this one as well. And that actually get us pretty close. Extraction slot. Let's assign some scientists to that. And we'll just need 3. Can this one do it? They can. I don't know if that'll make them a little bit too tired, but I think they should be all right. And if we want these little guys, I guess we could get it. It costs 4, so let's send her. And then we need to put some of these scientists to sleep. Not fire them, just put them to sleep. So these guys are unassigned. Let's rest them up. Rest him up. Rest her up. They're doing something right now. This guy's unassigned. I guess I could train him. No, we don't have a level 3 thing yet. We need this. Okay, next time we have people available, I'm going to get this. So we can upgrade them a little bit more. Storm defense upgrades, that would definitely help us out. But yeah, I think for the most part we can... Yeah, here he goes. He's going in to save this dinosaur. The outbreak has been controlled. Oh, these guys are scary. This isn't even the alpha one. Look at this part. This guy. Or girl. I don't actually know what they are. There's got to be a way to tell, but who knows. You know what else we got? We have this amphitheater. We could literally have like, yeah, visibility for park guests. We could definitely get that. How much does that cost? 500,000. That's actually quite nice. Guest attraction. Let's get this thing. I don't know where you even put this, but over here somewhere? I don't know. We don't really have any people over here. And they don't necessarily want to walk all the way over here. But I think I can maybe fit this in here. Please? Okay, I can put it right there. Let's get that up. That's actually super cool. Let's get our path really quick. And then we can kind of edit this. So, yeah, I guess it's just a cinema. Can't really do a whole lot with it, but let's let that build up. And that's pretty cool. I love having the attraction stuff. And this is almost done. What is it? 20 seconds left. Speed that up a little bit. I love that it actually builds out. So now we can actually decorate this a little bit. That's ready to go. Let's edit it a tiny bit. So let's do Jurassic Park themed. If we did like a Jurassic World concrete, that's kind of cool. Let's do the wood. And I feel like you gotta have... Is disgruntled. Staff? Disgruntled? What? Is that the noise I just heard? The staff being disgruntled? Let's get a large. Let's put it in the middle. Wooden columns. I actually kind of like that. And lights and planters. And... Oh, you could do like aquarium, spa. Interesting. Definitely don't want a gym. Bowling alley, golf course. Let's do a cinema. That'd be kind of cool. Go watch a movie. Okay, we have some disgruntled staff. So that's definitely not good. Let's rest them. And now I think we could probably get away with doing some stuff here. So let's do some medicine first of all. Tuberculosis, I think. Should we get that right now? I don't know if we should get that right now. Okay, infrastructure, that's what it's under. So I want to get this. Oh shoot, I still don't have enough. Okay, we need one more staff member to kind of become available. We have so much money now. We're profiting quite a bit. So honestly, let's get another scientist. What are we doing? What are we doing? So let's get somebody good. I can't wait to get some level 3 scientists. These are all level 1s, hey? They are all level 1s. So let's just get... I mean, you, I guess. She seems like she'd know what to do. And now, I think I could probably get that. So let's get infrastructure. No, not attractions. And now I think... Oh, shoot, I can't. We gotta wait one more time. Oh, whatever. I guess what could I could upgrade her. Who's the one I just got? Her. So I can actually train her. And get one more logistics. And now, obviously the cost goes up. And now I can finally get that. Okay, let's get that. We can train. Oh, wait, what? We still can't? Oh, that's annoying. Let's just wait a little bit longer, I guess. How is our staff doing? So I think for the most part, let's see our management views. Everything should be nice and happy. Amenity coverage kind of sucks over here, so I definitely need some amenities over here. Low demand. Let's get something because people are over here. Let's get, you know, we could probably put one right there. Okay, we are profiting, so that's actually quite nice. And some more luxury people are coming and they got money in their pockets. Deep, deep pockets. Cheap burgers. What is the most profitable right now? I guess I could do cheap burgers. This increases it quite a bit. Let's do skeleton display, and this is definitely going to change throughout the course of the game, so it gets a little bit harder. Let's do an aquarium. And then honestly, just having nothing might be the best way to go, but yeah, let's just have nothing. Okay, we got cheap burgers. We should have some more amenities over here. Let's maybe get something to drink over here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get something to drink. Let's get a drink thing. When you're this far into a park, I feel like you don't really care to buy hats. You're not really worried about it. They could sell umbrellas here, so let's get this, configure it a little bit. Boba, I think, is probably our best bet. They definitely like boba, and we have 2 boba things now. So let's get an aquarium. Let's get our skeleton display, and now we are absolutely cruising along. Okay, let's do that. That will help quite a bit. So let's reconfigure these. So we got our barbecue. Let's make this look cool. Let's just do Jurassic Park, and honestly, I kind of just like that. Let's just do a medium and kind of just leave it at that. We got our barbecue, cheap burgers, and this one is boba, except it's got the coffee thing, so we gotta fix that. Just a small one, just a nice cute little entrance, I think should be fine. And let's make sure it's on boba. There we go, boba. Make sure it's the right one. And I think this one's boba over here too, isn't it? Hats, donuts, this one is boba. Ah, that's wrong as well. Okay, now let's take a look at amenities. I guess we gotta resupply that really quick. It's nice that we're making a ton of money, honestly. That's quite nice. Amenities should be a lot better now, so let's check this out. These are nice. Guest crowding. There's a little bit of crowding here, it looks like. So I guess they could use wider paths there, potentially. Shelter and bathrooms is good. So I think all of our amenities are pretty good. How many guests do we have in our park? 500 now, so that's quite nice. And our total appeal is going up quite a bit. Species, I still want... How are we doing with this? I think we just came back. Oh my gosh. Some Corpalite. We can sell that for 40,000. We can sell all of this. That was actually pretty good. Quite profitable. Now, I'd like to get these guys next, I'd say. Let's take care of them. And it only costs 3, so let's do this one, or maybe one that's, yeah, let's do this one. This scientist. And now I want to start focusing on getting this. This is definitely the next thing we want to get. So let's start adding up. 7 gets us to 9. Let's do that. And we could probably still get on an expedition here. Potentially, never mind. Never mind. So what if I gotta be able to research something here. Can I do like some carnivores? Oh, I need more the other stuff. We'll just wait till they get back. We'll research that level 3 and then we should be rocking and rolling. I want to start hatching something. So we need another dinosaur. I want these guys. They're at 75%. And honestly, that might be as high as it's ever going to get. So let's... Oh, can we modify it? That would be cool. White ones? Oh my gosh. Let's do Yukon River. Honestly, that's so cool. Or green ones. These are kind of the classic ones and I kind of want to see them, but honestly... Or even these dark ones. That's pretty cool. Pattern color. Just do random, I guess. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Save and exit. Let's do that. And then let's assign some scientists. So we're going to need probably both of these guys to do that. Let's get a handle on that. I'm very excited to get them. They're probably my favorite. Have you ever seen the movie Dinosaur? I think that's what is in the movie. It's not these guys, I don't think. I think it's the other ones that we're about to hatch into here. So I'm excited to see that. These guys are nice and healthy now. They're nice and content. And I could get a lot more herbivores in here. Like, I think they probably have quite a bit of space now. Yeah, their area is good. Their population could be a lot more. It looks like they need a little bit more forest, which is interesting. So I could probably get a little bit more forest. I think the habitat definitely needs more forest anyway, so let's just add a little bit more in here. And I like that there's just a nice big pond over here. That's pretty cool. Great for herbivores. You just picture them in the movies, all gathering around here, drinking out of the water. Absolutely love it. So we need to kind of figure out where our next habitat needs to be. Because the more dinosaurs we get, the better. We need to fill this one, and I'd kind of like to go in like 2 directions here. I don't want to just go one single direction. Hatchery. Oh, this is ready for incubation. So let's see. Oh gosh, only one of them is good. So this one's aggressive. Affects the whole territory if it's the alpha. So I guess we don't really necessarily know if it's the alpha yet. They're all aggressive if they're the alpha. So honestly, I guess only one of them can be the alpha. So let's get this one for sure. And I don't know what this 2 means. I guess it's kind of just better. And let's get these 2. We could probably get all of them, to be honest. Let's just get 3 of them, actually. I think that's pretty cool. Staff is busy to be able to do that, but we will do that. 2.4 million. Wow. Okay. We're just waiting on some staff, it looks like, but we will be able to incubate them in no time. We need to take a look at our power because I think we got some better things. Pylon now available. Small substation. Small power station, so generates 60 units of power. How much do we get out of these? So that's 30. And I can kind of just replace all of those. How big are they though? They're not small. Provides power to structures in a radius when linked to a power station by pylon. Okay, so we need basically all of these. It looks like. Needs periodic refueling at a cost. this one doesn't. It's just got to be connected to a big station. So if we just get one of them, I think that should be fine. So if we just delete that, I feel like I need to put it in a better place first. Honestly, I'm going to delete this one. Let's delete this one. And then I could put it back here. I like that. Let's just put it right back here. And then I can get some of these, which is quite interesting. Distributor power, pylon. Okay, that's fine. Let's get a path to this, and we'll kind of have to figure out just how this works. Then I can kind of just go all the way to there. Okay, that'll be built up. Now we need power for all of these. So I guess... Do I just... How do these even work? I guess I just buy one of these. Let's wait until this is done, because I might have to actually connect it to something. Yeah, we need a cable connected to that. And it is almost done. Okay, now we can connect some power to this. I don't know where it connects. Okay, we can connect that. And then we can connect this to about there, and then I'll probably just kind of get going. I don't know, like we have that one. I could get this going this way. And then all the way across. Maybe behind here even. To there? Is that kind of how that works? And now I'll need to actually do something with that. So I'm assuming I need one of these. Like what the heck does this thing do? I guess I could just put that there. Let's see if that works. Does that give us power to the whole thing? Okay, we still need power to there. Oh, I see. So you need to connect these to then get this set up for this area. And then I need one of these over here as well. So if I just take that... Can I just kind of move this? Let's maybe just put this here instead. And let's see if we can maybe move this. Let's delete this. And then I could probably just connect it with the pylons. Yeah, I think we should be good now. Is that literally all I need? Am I completely powered up? I think I'm powered up. And then this one, I'm still running on generator, so I can delete these now. Oh, wrong button. Let's delete all of our existing fuel stations. And now we'll need power to that. We'll need power over here. We got power over here. So let's get one of these guys over here now. Maybe even over here. I'll also need one there. And then I can get a thing over here as well. And I think that'll give us power to there. Potentially. Okay, there we do have power. And now let's see if we can get this going all the way across here. Kind of ugly, so I want to hide them as best I can. Let's just kind of put one there. And then I need power for all of these, so now we need a few of these. Let's put one over here. And I think that pretty much powers like all of these. Let's see how that does. Because honestly, I might have to switch this one to one of these as well. Yeah, let's just do that. I think that should give us power to our entire park. Okay, I love that. That saves a lot of money. Definitely saves a lot of money for us. We're completely powered now. I don't think there are any other... Let's go to power here. So, yeah, we're completely powered up. We got this generator I can get rid of. And then that needs to be powered over here. So let's see if we can power. I just love the interface of this game. It's just so easy to use. Let's put this just behind here. And then we can get some pylons. And then we can get going right to there. Perfect. Now we have power to there. Okay. We are doing really good now. I wonder if I can do a little bit better with these. It's gone down a little bit just because we need a little bit more variety here. But yeah, we're doing fine. We're definitely doing fine. Could we profit a little bit more? We're going to see more profit once we actually get more of those kind of guests. So let's actually see this now. I think this should be ready for incubation. Now we can finally take care of this. Let's assign some scientists. And we just need 6 medicals. Let's do that. 2.4 million. Easy. Easy peasy. Nothing to it. So let's get maybe some of these as well. Yeah, that one's perfect. Let's incubate that. Or start that batch of eggs. Should be ready to go. And I would like to have one of these kind of set up so you can actually release it out of the gate. Like, that's my favorite thing in the entire world. Good for battle royales. Over here might be kind of cool to have an amphitheater. Like right in here. Like, I'm going to take this path. And I'm going to start a little amphitheater. Kind of going this way. And then kind of just around the back of all this. For some reason it's obstructed there. Yeah, I'd like to get a little amphitheater right in here. So let's get one of those. Oh my gosh. So obviously you enter in through here. Giant Jurassic Park thing. I'd even like it to kind of go like this. Let's just put it right off of there. Just like that. Perfect spot for the amphitheater. Now we can get some paths going to here. And let's make it nice and symmetrical on both sides. I guess I could just get going straight out. Straight to the side. Just like that. Yeah, that's perfect. Looks pretty good. And then we can power this somehow. That's definitely a lot to power. Let's get one of these guys. And I'm assuming we can kind of just keep going here. Yeah, we'll have to power this whole thing up. So let's just get that set up there. And then we should be able to connect it back to there. And that should have it powered. Okay, we are powered. And now we're going to kind of just need to build a giant little enclosure in here. This is absolutely perfect. I'm loving the way this is looking. This is a little bit thick in here. So what I'm going to do next is I want to research comfort. Is it this one? A wider path. So let's do this. I definitely need this. I'm going to make some people mad if I do that. I guess before we do that, let's just put these guys on break because they are going to be mad if I don't. And I think I can upgrade some of these, can I now? Level 1, I can definitely upgrade that one. Training points, wow, okay, so we can do a few things with this. Now let's do one more on genetics. I think I can upgrade, this one's resting. Everyone's kind of resting right now, so let's just allow them to kind of rest. Recoup a little bit. I think we got our level 3 thing, didn't we? We did. So I'd like to get this as well for faster research, but yeah. We're kind of rolling there. I think our incubation might be ready to go. Oh, this one's done. Ready for release, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. Release via airlift. So let's get these guys in here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Do we have 3 of them? Yes, we do. Oh, I'm so excited to see these guys. And our guests are to, I think this can pretty much see everything. Yeah, it basically can. I'm definitely excited for this. Here they come. Let's watch them pull them out of here. I don't know how it's not getting caught in the trees, but here we go. Oh yeah, Carnotaurus. Oh, the green is so cool. I kind of wish I got one red one, but yeah, they're all gonna be green. It's a family, it makes sense. Yeah, here comes one of them. This one's also ready to go, so we can select some eggs. Might as well do all of them. I guess we should make sure that these can actually go into that same, so Ceratosaurus. We're just gonna need this one and that one. We can get that ready to go. And let's make sure that they can actually get along with these guys. How do you see where one is? So, if we go to here, we can see what they can socialize with. I think they should be fine. I guess we'll kind of find out. But I think they should be alright. I'm assuming they'll be fine. Delivery complete. Do we got one? We do. Look at this guy. So his comfort level is actually a little bit low. What can we help with this? So area, he actually almost needs a little bit more area, but population, that will help. Open space is a little bit low. Okay, so we need, prey is good. We need more sand and water is decent. Found a little bit of open space, so I don't know, it's kind of forming our territory, but let's add a little bit of sand for these guys. Oh, wrong button. Let's get some sand. So let's paint in a little bit of sand. And we probably have too much of that small stuff. So let's put a little bit of sand along here. Love this game, it just looks so good. Let's put a little bit kind of along here. Definitely around our bodies of water we want some sand.
Assets in the air.
How much more sand do we really need? Missing some more sand? Oh wow, we need like a lot of sand. Okay, let's just throw this on a big one and let's just add in as much sand as we can. How is that? Okay, content. Nice and happy, I think. Sand is good. Water is also good. Prey is good.
Asset delivered.
Open space kind of struggles. So honestly, I probably could just get rid of a little bit of water and then we might be fine. These guys are about to fight. Oh, fight has begun. Who do we think's gonna win? Oh my gosh. This isn't good. Like, these things are fighting already? They literally just got in here. They're brothers. We might have to move one of these hotheads. We'll have to see. Looks like the fight already broke off. Let's get rid of a little bit of water. Let's lower this. Let's maybe get rid of like this. Maybe a little bit of that. Kind of along there. I think I like that. Okay, we got some rain coming in. Open space is definitely better now. Let's open our bunkers because I hear the sound. I definitely hear the sound. We need a bunker over here as well. So I am gonna let's do an emergency bunker right off of here. Let's get that ready to go. Yeah, we got like a tornado coming in, so definitely not good timing. These guys are ready for release. Let's just see if they are able to be happy with these guys. Not the best time to get them into this habitat because it's like a tornado outside, but let's see how they do. We're still profiting 430,000, so that is lovely. Amenity running costs, that's fine because we're definitely making a lot out of it. Oh wow, this is shifted. Now it's just kind of the regular people, which is interesting. Oh yikes, we got power problems here. Okay, let's go fix that. Let's fix that. Let's fix our bathroom. And this thing's already broken. Yeah, we got some tornadoes coming in. That is not good. Look at all the helicopters of everything we're transporting. It's hilarious. Yeah, look at him. He's just floating through the air. Here he comes. Let's speed up through this little storm. Looks like it's already subsiding, so that's perfect. Shopping coverage low. Okay, we could do a little bit better with that, it looks like. I want to see if we can kind of maximize this a little bit more. We're a little bit low on this, 81% satisfied. So I probably at 14.
Asset has been transported.
Okay, karaoke. If we add karaoke, that gets it up a little bit actually. Is there anything else we can do? No, we're pretty happy actually. Okay, let's just leave it at that. That one is already a little bit better. Let's check this one really quick. Oh, we need to let our people out. Our people, they're the people that keep this place running. So we can get maybe... It's at 17,000 right now. Could we get it a little bit higher? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just leave it empty. That's fine. And this one could probably be a little bit better. Gotta be something we can do. Okay, we can do a selfie spot. Yeah, that increases it. Perfect. That's definitely something. And now I think we're probably okay. How are these guys doing? They're all unassigned. Let's get them doing something. Let's get our wider paths. I think we can get this, can't we? Right? Yeah, we can. Okay, we need... Let's just get them doing that. And then a large hotel might be kind of nice. Scientist limit 3. So we're kind of limited by that, but I think we should have enough maybe. Shoot, we're a little bit short. Okay, well that sucks. Let's get something else. Let's get maybe like enclosures. We're gonna have some bigger dinosaurs pretty soon. A dinosaur creation would be cool. An aviary, that would be sweet. Hatchery upgrades, so building upgrades for hatcheries. Additional hatchery bays, hatchery advanced equipment, and 1 upgrade slot. I guess we could do that. We're gonna need it sooner or later, so let's just get that. And then we could probably even still do an expedition with somebody. Let's get something. I don't know what this is, but let's just do that. Gotta send them both. That's perfect. That is a-okay and fine by me. We need to get this amphitheater doing something cool. So let's, like, you gotta have like T-Rexes in here, right? I need something that eats stuff. So I guess I will just get... first off, we'll just need a little gate to go to there. So let's just get that starting.
Asset has been collected.
Like honestly, actually, can we do
Delivery
this?
has been completed.
Where does this come off of? Okay, right off of here. So that's good. We can literally build this. It's obstructed a little bit. And then I just want to get going this way. And then maybe come out like this. And then I could get a little gate in here. Classic gate. Let's just get a regular old gate. Can I connect it up to there? I think I should be able to do that. And then continue on with our fence. Let's connect to there. And then the rest of it can kind of just go all the way. Like this could literally be huge. I'm just gonna build this like all the way up here.
Complete.
So whatever is in here might need a pretty big exhibit, to be honest. I'd love to get like Spinosauruses, something cool. And let's just kind of get going right to there. And then build that. That is super cool. I really like that. So let's get everything we need for this. We'll need a ranger post. Let's just put that right there. And then I could probably even get another one of these guys. Let's add a ranger team. Let's assign them. And this one's a little bit far. I could probably get another one, but it's just a vet. Like, it's not too, like, we don't really need it. And it's nice that we have this right next to this, but I am excited to get this thing going. What could I put in here? Like, I already have these things in here, but they kind of need to be in, like, a cool habitat. They're nice and content, which is a little bit nice. Let's see if we can get some other dinosaurs. I want something really cool. Actually, we haven't checked in our Coriosaurus. Where are those little guys? We got them here. They're nice and happy already. Let's see if we can make them even happier. Okay, so they need a little bit more open space, a little less water. Yeah, I think I can get that for them. A little bit of ground fiber. Okay, so that's actually a little bit opposite. Let's get rid of a little bit of water for these guys. I think that should kind of fix some of their problems. Let's see if that helps. A little bit more open space. Okay, let's get them a little bit more. A little bit distressed. And then let's add some ground fiber. Let's see if that kind of helps. What else do we need? Oh, I need more open space. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, ground fiber is fine. Let's add more open space, I guess. What the heck do these things need? Like, are they fine? These guys are fine. They don't need more open space, so let's just get a little bit more. They don't need a whole lot more water. I guess we could kind of just have a little pond in here. Okay, that is 100% perfect. They're nice and happy now. There should be lots of stuff for them to eat, so I'm happy with that. I could probably get some more herbivores in here, honestly. But lots of population. I could get more viewing angles in here. Like, you pretty much see everything in here, which is fine. But yeah, this is cool. I'd also like to do a cool little tour through our park. I feel like that'd be pretty sweet. Okay, I need to refill this. This definitely needs to be resupplied. I guess on fuel and kind of everything here. So let's fill everything up. And that is good. I actually like this. Kind of like a nice little nook where this capture team is. I'm sorry if you guys are noticing like a little bit of screen tearing. I still, like, VSync is super messed up with this game apparently. So it's not working out as good as it could be, but I think it looks decent. I hope you guys don't mind. But I got all the other graphics completely maxed out for you guys, so hopefully it's pretty good. Let's check out these guys. These guys look pretty cool. I think they always about to hunt this goat. Gonna get the goat? How does it just completely let the goat go by? Must not be hungry. Must have just fed. Gonna leave him for the rest of his comrades there. Okay, I need to get something in here. I'm kind of waiting for like a really big dinosaur to go in here potentially. Like, I want a T-Rex. Just picture 2 T-Rexes just dueling it out in the Coliseum right here. I mean, that's just the coolest thing I could possibly think of. So let's kind of wait for that. What do we have available to us? If we try and synthesize a dinosaur, we have, like, I want something like Allosaurus would be cool. Albertosaurus, something cooler is kind of what I'm waiting for. But let's see if we can get to that point. I also wouldn't mind getting a few more of these guys. Let's see if they want more in their habitat, or if they're kind of content with what they have. So if we can kind of see what they have, their population could definitely be higher. So, and open space, they have a little bit of open space. I think I could probably get a few of them, maybe a couple different colored ones. So let's go to our hatchery, synthesize dinosaur. Let's get a couple more of these guys. And it's at 100%, so I think it should be pretty good. Let's modify our genome. Oh, like some, we already have like orange ones, blue ones would be cool. Let's go with like this mangrove forest. I think that'd be pretty cool. Blank pattern, I don't really know if we don't really have any. We gotta research some of these, but let's just do a blank pattern, I suppose. Let's save that and let's get some of these guys going. We only need 5, so let's set our Potter, I don't know his first name. Let's put him on there. Let's get some of those going. And then I wouldn't mind having some more little herb eaters here if I can. We got this Dilophosaurus. I'd like to get these guys somewhere, but I mean, I feel like we could get some cooler dinosaurs than those. These are the only herbivores I have so far. So let's see if we can maybe go on a expedition. Let's see if we can go on an expedition. Actually, we have some stuff here already that I can sell, it looks like. Okay, Troodons. These are also some baddies. By baddies, I mean just carnivores. I don't really care about these dinosaurs, to be honest. So let's send them on another excursion here. Actually, I'd like to research some better ones. Like this thing is a beast. I already have this one. Majungasaurus. Let's get some of those. I think we could probably go on an expedition and find some of those. So let's find one here. There's none over here. I bet you there's some over here maybe. Oh, that's like a fish. That's kind of cool. Then over here, let's zoom out. There might be, here's one. Let's send this expedition. Let's get this going. And then see if there's another one somewhere. Velociraptor? What? Yes, please. I'd love to get Velociraptors. So I'm gonna get that next. There's two right here, but we just don't have, I guess, the scientists available for it. I definitely want to get that going if I can. Who is available? Can we bump up somebody's level here? So this one is level 1. We can train her. And we can get a few here. Let's do logistics and genetics. This guy is level 2 already, and I think I can train him as well. So let's get our genetics up. This is kind of our expedition guy. He just got expedition written all over him. So let's get that. And actually, did I? Oh, I never actually committed it. So let's do that. And then you can actually confirm it. And then we can actually train her again, potentially. Maybe? Maybe not? Can I not? Oh, she's level 3 now. Oh, she just automatically goes to level 3. That makes sense. And then this guy, we can also train him up to level 3. Let's kind of bump everything up, so... Or this girl, sorry. Asnawi. That's good. Okay. These guys are on expeditions, doing a little bit of synthesizing. That is lovely. I'd love to... Like, I could still do... Is this the Yeah, this is the Albertosaurus and the Megalosaurus. So I could get either one of those. These guys are also pretty cool. These are, what do you call them? Something cool. Let's maybe unlock this, because then we'll kind of need to go down this line anyway. So we need this, and I think she could pretty much do everything here. So let's just get that going. And I'm happy with that. Let's go back to the park here. And like I said, I just want to wait till we get some like cool dinosaurs. Like I'm going to fill this one up, but there should be, yeah, like the Albertosaurus would be cool. Allosaurus is like my favorite dinosaur ever. I'd love to get some of those. Brachiosaurus. Like I could definitely put some really cool dinosaurs in this park. Actually, I bet you we could research some cooler ones. So we got the small herbivores, medium to large herbivores, marine reptiles. What do I want to get? Some flying. Armored. I feel like, yeah, the sauropods. So I could actually get some of these guys. Torosaurus. I want to get some of these guys. So I might have to send an expedition for them. But let's just do a couple other expeditions here. I think I'll have to send both of them on that. And that is fine. Lots of expeditions coming our way. That is definitely fine. Oh. These guys are they about to fight or something? Who's the king around here? This guy is the king. Yeah, it might be a little bit bigger. I suppose, maybe. Pretty good level though. I'm surprised I haven't had to level up any of my fences, but it is what it is. This is ready for some egg extraction here. So I think this one would be good. Affects whole territory of alpha. He's nice and humble. So I think that would keep everybody pretty chill, I think. This one's fit. Let's get like, what, 2 more? I think there's 2 in there already. I'd like to have quite a bit, honestly. I think they could handle... Actually, no, let's maybe do 3 for now. Let's do that, but our staff is busy right now, so we'll have to wait just a tiny bit. And actually wonder, I think I researched something. No, I can't get any more scientists. But I think I will be able to in the future. Okay, that's good. We're using them. We'll speed this up a little bit. Research complete. I think that does free up some of our guys here. What else are we doing? Oh, this is where you kind of see what they're doing. So this is a little dig site. That research is complete as well. Now, who is available to us? I might have to let these guys rest, potentially. Level 3, is everybody level 3? This one is unassigned, so I'm going to train him up. And do some more logistics. Welfare, I should probably get up higher. But I think everyone... Oh, this guy's... I definitely need to level him up. Okay, he could definitely get a level up. Let's send these people to rest. And these 2 are unassigned. They might be good enough to do our... to do this. Let's see. Nope, not quite. We need 5 of these. Of the plus, the little health thing. I don't know what the heck this is called. Medical. Okay, that's good. We'll wait for that. And I guess we could wait for an expedition since they are pretty useless to us. Like the one unassigned, they only have 1 medical between the 2 of them, so might as well send them off on an expedition. Actually, was this the guy that's level 1? No, they're both level 3. Okay, let's pick an expedition. I'd love to do the Velociraptor. Gallimimus would be cool. I actually get 2 out of this. Yeah, let's do Velociraptor. Why can't I do that? I guess you can only do 1 expedition at a time. Ah, that's fair. Oh, actually, if I just got another expedition center, I bet you I could do more. Yeah, honestly, I could probably get another one. If I got another one, yeah, there's only 1 helicopter. Let's get another one. Kind of tucked back in here, and then I can start doing more paleo response. Oh, maybe I can't. Yeah, only 1 of 1. That sucks. You can only build more than 1 expedition center. That's sad. Okay, well, somebody's got to be back. We're almost done there. Okay, perfect. Now we have all of our scientists available to us. Let's get these dinosaur eggs going. I'm just going to do all 4 of them. They are all good, and if it is overpopulated, I can sell one of them or something. So let's get all of these. So we just need 5. So let's do you and you. I want to upgrade him, so let's just do, I guess, yeah, him. Let's do that. Perfect. They can work on that together. And then I'd like to train some of these scientists if I can. This guy I definitely need to, wherever he is, get him trained up. He's only level 1 still. So we can add 3 here. Let's do, he could be our welfare guy. Yeah, let's make him our welfare guy. And then he's level 3. I think everybody else is doing pretty good. She could upgrade. Yeah, I definitely need some more welfare. So let's kind of upgrade that a little bit. And then what do I need for another upgrade? Can I train something else? I could get this. And then I could increase them to level 4. I guess I just need a little bit more staff. So I'm just going to keep these guys around and waiting. I'd love to upgrade all of them. Or I could do something. Okay, this will actually allow me to get another scientist, so that is quite nice. So let's do that. Let's assign all of them to that. Beautiful, and now we can start getting some research done on that. We got about a minute left until our Ceratosaurus is ready to go. And they're kind of a different color, should be pretty cool. I need a little bit more animals in this. So this one kind of runs around and I might move it. Let's put one that's kind of chained up. a little bit closer, and then this one I might move. Let's give them a nice, easy, free meal. Let's put that one over there. Wait, is he not supposed to be chained up? I thought he's supposed to be chained up. I guess not. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, I think everything is going pretty according to plan. I could probably get some more amenities. I got boba, I got cheap burgers. I could probably get a little shop over here. So let's get another shop maybe right there. I think that's a good little spot. And then this can be, let's go other and let's do a gift shop. I think this should be fine. Let's see if they're pretty profitable. 3,000, that's not bad. Let's make sure we select the right thing here. So we want general population and that one. T-shirts would probably be the best, right? Yeah, definitely t-shirts. And then we'll want a few of these. Skeleton display that bumps up to 21,000 immediately. Okay, so that's nice. 21,000. Can we get this up a little bit more? I guess not really. I wouldn't want to bump this up. We're 96% satisfied, but if we get anything else, it's just going to cost more than we're really getting. A sweet stand. Yeah, we want to get rid of that. Okay, well that's fine. We're still profiting quite a bit with that. Let's edit this. Honestly, I kind of don't mind this. It needs a different entrance though, so let's pick our Jurassic Park. Keep everything pretty similar. And I don't mind this one actually, so let's go with the larger one. Metallic. What else could we get? Like something pretty cool. I like that, but it's a little bit too flashy. Let's go with this one maybe. Signage, form aware. That should be perfect. Okay, I like that. How many guests do we have in our park? So we are making an insane amount of money. Upkeep has gone up for sure, but that's fine. We're making a lot of income, so we're profiting a lot. Amenity running cost. We are definitely profiting, so that doesn't really matter. And what about our prestige? I think we leveled up the level 3 park rating. So that's perfect. So our next star is 910,000. So we'll have to kind of increase our appeal a little bit. 821 guests. That is lovely. So what I could probably do... okay, this is ready to go actually. So let's release these guys. Let's make sure I put them in the right one.
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to
We
pick
got
up the
4 of them
asset.
coming over. Okay, here we come. And we got all our herbivores kind of in a good little spot here. I think they're pretty happy still. Yeah, they're nice and content. Aside from being neighbors with giant dinosaurs that would like to eat them. But here they come. Let's see these guys. Oh my gosh. So hopefully they're good friends with the new ones, but look at these guys. Oh my gosh, that blood red face. That's not even actual blood, that's just how he looks. What a beast. Okay, so these guys are already nice and comfortable. Open space. See, now there's just too many dinosaurs in here potentially. Ned, here's Ned. He is the alpha dog. So we'll kind of be able to distinguish these. These guys almost look bigger. That's interesting. But Ned, he's nice and happy. 98%, I think that's pretty fine. I could probably get them a little bit more water. Let's maybe see. What do they need for water? So open space is good. Water they have quite a bit of. I guess I could... Oh, they also need more forest. Okay, so let's get rid of a little bit of water and increase their forest a tiny bit.
Underway.
So let's remove some water. Let's do maybe throughout here. And then we'll just kind of add a little bit more. I feel like that should be good. Add a little bit of forest in here. And back here we'll get some more as well. Okay, how's that? Are they quite happy now? I think they should be. How are they doing? Missing open space. Well, that's because you're walking around in the water. Okay, what about this one? This one's also missing open space. So let's get rid of, I guess, a little bit more water to help them out. What if I just get rid of, like, all of that? Oh, it went down and even more. Honestly, we might be overpopulated. Yikes. Okay, so population is fine. Yeah, area really went down. So honestly, I might have to extend this a little bit more. I don't have any room over here, so I really can't. So I might have to sell some of these dinosaurs, to be honest.
Delivery complete.
Okay, well, I think I could get away with one more in this habitat. Where's Ned? Ned is still the head honcho, so I'm just gonna get rid of all of them, honestly. That was a lot of money to spend on just basically getting rid of them, but where's our helicopter? Right here. Let's tranquilize these new ones. And I could probably keep one of them. I'm gonna keep one of them. I think that should be fine. I just want maybe one more dinosaur. And then hopefully I can sell them or something. Okay, all of these guys are tranquilized. Let's go to our transport. Let's sell these bad boys. I can sell them for quite a bit, but honestly, yeah, I definitely have to get rid of them. Not enough area in here, unfortunately. Now, I guess I could have moved them. We profited pretty good, but I probably could have moved them into here. But I'd like to put a really big dinosaur in here. That's kind of my plan for this. I definitely want to see it thriving, but I think I'll be able to do something cool with that. I want to, like, we only have one Coliseum in this entire park. We need to make sure it's quite cool. Love that little waterfall in the background. So unfortunately, we will sell all of those and we will see if that kind of helps. Definitely got rid of a lot of missing open space, but that is fine. Let's take a look at our rest of these guys. So I think I probably got some of these. Okay, nothing yet. Let's get... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to... I think it's under here. Yeah, let's increase this so we can get more staff. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. So let's go you, and you. That is 16. That'll cost 2 million, but then we'll be able to train them up a little bit more. And then I think we can even get another staff member, I thought. I guess I was wrong. Let's rest him up. And who else is unassigned? You are... Okay, that should be fine. I don't know if it's a good idea to like sell some and then there might be better perks in where you like hire people, but I don't know. Should be fine. Let's get some cooler buildings here if we have. So attractions, we don't have any viewing platforms yet.
Asset has been collected.
Zip line. Yeah, I think our arcade is doing pretty well, is it? It should be. Are we profiting at all? Or is that just, this helps our appeal a little bit, I guess? And we could probably do something else. What else could we get? Amenities. We could get another hotel. I don't really know if you'd need to. Let's maybe do it. I probably could, to be honest. This one could go like in the middle and then see some of these dinosaurs. Like honestly, it'd be pretty cool to just have this like right here and then have its own little road coming all the way over here. This is like the most legit one you can have. So let's do that. Let's build a hotel in here and let's get a path going to it. Obviously, we are way out in the boonies here. Yeah, let's just create a nice little path going out this way. And right to there. That should be perfect. And on the way, they can get a nice little view of them. And then we'll need some power over here as well. So let's grab our power. And we'll come off of this. And I guess we can have this all the way off to the side. This is where our luxurious guests are going to kind of go. So let's put that there. And we'll have to actually put this here instead. Let's do that. And then we should have power. And then more guests can stay here. I think they'll enjoy that. Okay, I don't think we are on an expedition right now. So could we get these Velociraptors going? Oh gosh, I don't have enough staff. Okay, we'll wait a little bit until that happens. Yeah, I really want to get this upgraded. We got 2.5 minutes for that. This is now ready to go, so hopefully we'll get some guests staying here and they'll be able to actually see some animals, which is cool. Yeah, nature. Okay, general, adventure. These are what all the names are. Then luxury guests. Some people are staying there already. Accommodation rating 81%. And this one probably has lower, so 80%. No guests are really staying here right now, so honestly, I'm just going to sell this. Or I could move it. Let's move it, actually. I'd like to put this... I need a good spot for this. Like, even like over here would be cool. Well, that's probably fine. I think... Yeah, somebody's already en route to take care of that dinosaur. Oh, he's running away. Wait, what the heck happened to him? Oh, he's got rabies. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to fix that. What does he look like when he's got rabies? Oh, he is running rampant. Okay, he got rabies. That is definitely not ideal. Where the heck did that car go? That was in here. Okay, he's in here. Can we not help him? Yeah, that's definitely a problem. So rabies, it is locked. Take a photo of a dinosaur with rabies to unlock that. So if we pause this. Oh, he broke free. Oh no, that's not good. That is not good. Okay, we need to go fix that right now. He is causing an issue. Okay, we need to take a photo of him. So how the heck do we do that? I think what we do is we get a ranger over there. Oh, that is not good. He's literally just breaking everything. Yeah, we need to tranquilize this thing. We gotta bring him down. Oh, he's got rabies. That sucks. We gotta go fix this. Okay, let's do direct control here. And then I need to get take photo. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he has... Okay, let's repair that now. I don't even know where he went. What? Where did he go? Oh, he's literally right in front of us. Is this the one with rabies? I don't think it is. Let's fix that. Where the heck did he go? Oh, he's over here. Okay. Go over here. I'm actually going to take direct control. Okay, let's get out. Oh, we got a drift going on here. Come on. Yeah, I need to take a photo of this dinosaur. Okay, that might help now. Oh, we actually got some money from that. Okay, let's submit that. Let's see. Okay, now we can actually get this and help that dinosaur. So we want probably just one person to do that. Let's get that taken care of. Yeah, we need to start getting some things taken care of. Disinfect a feeder infected with worms. Yeah, we gotta take a photo of some stuff. So this is stuff that'll kind of just come in the future. This is another vaccine we could unlock. So let's just put somebody on that. Let's just get all the vaccines we can. This one as well. Okay, we're getting all that taken care of. We will get him kind of taken care of. I guess, do we want to just transport him to obstructed? Requires major surgery. Wait, can we, well, I guess we'll resupply this really quick. How do you get dinosaurs over here for surgery? I guess what we could do is just do something here. Task in progress. Okay, that's fine. We'll take care of him in due time. But yesterday, everyone is just running rampant right now. I guess we'll open these shelters. Plus, it's raining anyway, so let's open them up. Here they come. All the masses. Okay, I think we got onto all that under control. No other dinosaurs escaped. Except for... Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a problem. Is any other ones out? Yeah, they're all running for their lives right now. Is there any other... Is this one? Nope, that's a herbivore. Oh my gosh, how do you keep track of all these things? These ones are fine. Okay, that should be fine. I think we're good now. Okay, that one's tranquilized. Let's transport him back into his habitat.
Asset collection request received.
That's a little bit sad. Hopefully nothing died. I don't think he attacked any animals. Poor little guy. He's just got lost. He just went through the gate. His other little buddy had rabies. Okay, now we can take care of this one. I don't know where our van is here. Let's go fix him. Oh no, don't wake him up. I think he's fine now. Okay, he is fine now. Let's get him transported back into his habitat. Hopefully all goes well. Rabies has been taken care of. Let's speed this up until he gets all that done. Let's see this this in action. Let's test this out. So that other one was the new... Oh, this was Ned. Poor Ned. He's had a rough little go. I don't even know how he got rabies, but poor little guy, he did. There he goes. There goes Ned. He's off. He's gonna go back to his home. Are we good here? Do we not have any... Let's see. This whole thing's like full. Yeah, this is pretty full actually. Let's just get rid of these, I guess. Just do Trudon. And then we can kind of start getting rid of these. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that task. And then this one is... Oh, I can start training some people, I think. They're resting. Let's train some of these. Let's do more logistics and genetics. That's good. And let's just start training everybody up. That's good. And then you can also be trained up. Oh, see, these ones are already maxed out, so that's a problem. We need to kind of fix that. Yeah, these guys are level 4. Honestly, I might let her go because I could probably get a better scientist. Let's let her go and let's see if we can hire somebody better. Yeah, like these ones immediately have a higher ceiling. These guys have a higher ceiling. Is anybody level 4 already? Not really. James Dias. He's actually pretty good already, and I could probably... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's get this guy. I feel like he's pretty good. He's quite expensive, but I think we can definitely afford him. And then we can actually even train him a little bit. So let's upgrade him a tiny bit. There we go. Now we have a level 4. And these guys are level 4 as well. And then I will upgrade these as well once we get there. Yeah, this guy's nice because his genetics can go all the way to 10, which is insane. And I think everybody else is pretty good, honestly. She could be our logistics person. Let's see if we could do another expeditions here. So again, our Velociraptors, now we can finally... Oh, is that why? Can I get rid of some of these? Yeah, I just gotta get rid of some of these, I guess. yeah, once we kind of fix all that, we should be good.
Transportation underway.
I think we've kind of taken care of everything. So let's open our emergency bunkers. Let's let them back out and let's just get everything going again. Wow, that was a little bit intense for a little bit. We are making pretty good money here, I think. Emergency bunker there. I could get another. I think, oh, we got some thunder coming in. I think we got rid of all of the baddies in here. This is a pretty cool guess. Yeah, we got local dinosaur appeal. Lots of good appeal there. Storm warning. Now we can open this again. Get back into the bunker. So they're all gonna run back in. Structure damaged already. What's damaged? Whoa, we got lots of problems over here. So this is damaged. We definitely need to fix that. And then everything else should be fine. Nothing over there. And I think everything is all pretty good. We need to refill this. Dispense once now. No, we don't want to dispense once now. Let's just leave that. And I think once we fix that, it'll help all of this. There we go. And this is actually broken as well. So let's fix that. What the heck happened here? Oh, this is just broken, so I actually need to get this one instead. Add a task. Let's fix our gate. Let's fix that. And we need to fix that. So let's get him working on that. This is a big storm. Oh my gosh. I can hardly hear myself. Hoping that's too loud for you guys. Okay, that storm is over now. Let's release our guests. People are still running back from the hotels. Okay, how are we doing? We're gonna go fix that. I think for the most part, all of that is fine. Let's go to reviews here. So safety. Let's shelter. Okay, shelter. We definitely need another emergency shelter over there. That is a big issue. We're good over here. So let's get another emergency shelter. Just for these hotel guests. Okay, there we go. And now we should be fine. I guess that's a little bit of a problem. You got a hotel way over here. They got to be able to lead to something. Yeah, that is open now. Everything else is open. How are we doing on these? Okay, now we got a lot more capacity here. We can sell some. So yeah, we got Majungasaurus. I definitely want to get that. We should have. Let's do another excursion here. Expedition. Velociraptor. Let's get this going. We can just send Diaz. I'm excited to get some Velociraptors. And also we probably could do a little battle royale in here. That'd be kind of cool. But I am a nice owner, so I don't want to do that. Your park rating and profit has not changed this month. So we definitely need to increase that. How do we increase that? We need to research some more things. Let's start researching some stuff here. So let's get these. All of these that we can. Yeah, all 4 of those. And I think, or actually let's get that one. And I guess now it's full. Now they're locked. Okay, that's fine. Let's assign a scientist to that. Just Alessa should be fine. And then we can start getting some dinosaurs here. What kind of synthesize? Nothing really yet still. I want to be able to get these guys. These guys are pretty cool. But yeah, I'm really going for that Majungasaurus. Or Albertosaurus be cool. What else could we do? I would like to research more dinosaurs if we can. So we can get this one now. Megalosaurus and Albertosaurus. What can we get after that? So this one, you can get some pretty cool dinosaurs here, like the Kionzosaurus. That's a cool looking dinosaur. I absolutely butchered the name, but and then Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's what I'm talking about. Prerequisite node, large carnivores. And then have a dinosaur with at least 3 fights won to get that. Oh my gosh, some of these dinosaurs are so cool, but we already have a Velociraptor. where's the Albertus? Or, yeah. I guess we'll just get this. Let's do this. Let's put our best scientists on the job. I would like to get the... What's it called? Allosaurus. How do we get this thing? Honestly, I might already have that. I probably just need to get it. Like, let's see. Is Allosaurus somewhere? Yeah, I don't really see it anywhere here, so that's fine. I guess we'll still have to kind of research that one. These guys are nice and happy now. Oh, he's fighting. Oh, that's not good. That's a problem. This is a problem dinosaur. Does he still have rabies? Open space is still a little bit low. Could definitely be better. Forest is good. He just needs more area. I might even have to get rid of one more. That would make... Oh, wait. Are these... Ned is no longer the head honcho. Okay, that's a problem. That is a problem. Of course, I got rid of the good ones. 201 is his rating. What's this one's rating? What's Ned's rating? 201 as well. So they probably want to fight. What are these guys rating? I'm kind of curious. 300. Aggressive. Affects the whole. So dominance, threat. I kind of need to get some dinosaurs fighting because if I don't, I can't get the T-Rex. So I kind of want to do that. Who do we have open right now? Let's maybe rest some of these guys. This one's level 3. I can train this one. Let's get somebody under welfare. I also need to get this going. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. Shoot. I need everybody for that, I think. Okay, we got that fossil extraction complete. And we're still waiting on this dig, but once that's done, that should be good. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. That new dinosaur that's in here is the new head honcho, and I want Ned to be the new head honcho. So let's transport this. And this seems absolutely insane. Oh, I need to tranquilize him first. I want to send him to here because I want to get some fights. I feel like they might fight. So let's see if we can tranquilize. Not Ned. Not that one. I think he's over here then. Where'd he go? There's only 3 in here? I guess I only had 2 at once. Yeah, this one. Just tranquilize him. And then we can transport him. So let's get our helicopter over there. Here we go. He's about to go down. Oh, they are just missing him. Okay, now we finally got him. Let's transport him out of there. I think he's just causing more issues than good. There's lots of room over here. Even if he does well over here, I think this might be a good new home for him. So we'll see. Actually, I guess we'll be able to tell. What do they socialize with? They likes the Majungasaurus, and the Albertosaurus scavengers dislikes other carnivores. So this could be... I could put a Majungasaurus over here, actually. Or put all these guys and the Majungasaurus into this little pen. Well, here we go. He's coming over. I wonder if they know. Have they figured it out yet? They got new...
Commencing asset transit.
New guys coming over. So here we go. I'm gonna lower him down. I'm curious to see who would win in a fight here. Like, they're pretty similar in size, actually. I didn't realize these guys were so big. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's like immediately... Oh, they're both the head honchos. Oh, this is not good. We might have a fight here. Yeah, we got a fight on our hands. Okay, we might get our fights after all. Here we go. Who's gonna win this? I got my money on this guy. They're both the alphas too. Okay, here we go. I mean, I hate to say I bred these dinosaurs just for fighting, but I mean, I kind of need to have our 3 fights to get our T-Rex. Here we go. Who's gonna win this? Come on. Oh, low health. Okay, I'd say this one won. Okay, yeah, undiagnosed ailment. That's not good. Now, I thought that you had to send stuff to here. Healing and scanning. I guess, yeah, it's just doing something, but let's go heal this guy up. I think that should be 1-fight-1. And we're gonna have more, I guess. Oh, we gotta tranquilize him first. Or is he kind of just healing him? Injured, concussion. Select the dinosaur to learn how to treat. Deliver to facility. So there we go. Tranquilize him. Oh, we got a flipped over. Run away. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not good. Let's tranquilize that dinosaur. And let's go heal him. Oh, he tranquilized that one. That's funny. And now we're waking him up. That's funny. Okay. These guys should be happier now. Oh, wait, is Ned? Ned's no longer the alpha. He lost his stats, but we're nice and happy over here anyway. So I like that. And now we actually had that done. So let's sell all of this. And now we'll have a Velociraptor, baby. That's so cool. I kind of want to finish this though. And kind of just work on that a little bit more. And then we'll do our Velociraptor after. Yeah, that's all of those. Let's select some scientists to go on that. Let's put her on there, I think. And then I'd like to upgrade some. Can I get this now? Ooh, I think I can. I think I can. Wait, what? What do you mean? Rest? This should be fine, right? I don't know why I can't get that. Here's what I might do. I'm going to upgrade a few of these guys first. Get all these guys unassigned to level 4. Anybody else level 3? You are level 3. So let's give you only those. And then I think that should potentially get us there. I think I just had too many assigned to it maybe. Okay, there we go. Now I can do it. Perfect. Now I can upgrade them all. And that will be amazing. What's this? Probably do something there, but yeah, let's leave that for now. Majungasaurus, we are getting a little bit closer to being able to get them. Or get that one. 60% on that. And then we'll also have the Albertosaurus if we want, but they're kind of ugly looking. I don't really want to get them. Allosaurus I really want. Okay, did we tranquilize him? We did. So let's transport him to there. There we go. And we have one available. Perfect. Let's add a little bit of fuel. Let's resupply some stuff. There we go. Should be good. And then we need to wake all of these up. I guess they're slowly waking up right now. Yeah, in about 10 seconds. There we go. Yeah, but these dinosaurs are kind of beasts. You can't discount their strength. But what's cool is actually the Majungasaurus, they get along with them. So I might actually transport all of these into here. And then they can kind of coexist because they should be able to be nice and happy. Actually, I might do that right now. Let's maybe tranquilize all of them. Sorry. Yeah, I know you just woke up, but let's tranquilize you again. Let's tranquilize all of them, and I'm just going to move them over now. Just so when I get my Majungasaurus, I can put them all in here. And then they'll just be ready to go right away. What's this guy doing? Kind of checking in on it? That's fine. Add ranger team. I guess I could do something, but there's going to be a lot of dinosaurs in here. How do you trust that they're not just going to like break down this gate? Isn't that a little bit insane? But I guess you kind of just do trust them. But yeah, I'm going to get this habitat ready. I think I could probably start laying down some sand. And then we can kind of see whatever they want, else they want. Let's do some sand in here. A little bit of sand throughout here. And then we'll see what else they want. We'll just have some sand in there for now, but I'll make this look a little bit better when the time comes. Okay, we got all those guys ready to go. Let's transport them over, and then this will be a massive addition to our park once we get this ready. Okay, that's perfect. Let's move all of them. Okay, we got all these guys into our new habitat here. They are missing some prey, so let's get them some of that. Obviously got to have the chained up prey right in the middle here. And let's have a few of these kinds of spread out. Let's just have a few of them. And then I kind of need a way for them to look at this. Like, obviously they can see in here, but they can't really see the rest of this. I guess it's fine though. Like, I could put a little viewing pod in here, potentially. But I might as well. I don't know. It's just so huge. I'd have to put one on this side. Let's maybe just do that really quick. Let's put one over here. And then I'll need another. Let's put this a little bit closer. Yeah, let's do like that. And then I'll have to get another one over here as well. Just so I can kind of see everything. That kind of overlaps. So that should help. We'll get some paths going over there. But first, I want to get this guy transported back. How is he doing? So treatment successful. Let's transport him back to, I guess here. I don't know. I need somewhere to put him now. Let's put him back in here. Oh gosh. Path not connected. So, wait, where is our path not connected? Oh yeah, that makes sense. So we'll have to connect a little path going in here. And I'll just immediately yank this going this way. What path do we have? Standard path. Oh, we got the wide paths. So we want to add those maybe. I think this can just be a luxury standard path. Let's replace that. It's actually quite nice. Where'd this luxury one come from? I thought I had this all along. Or it was the, I don't know what the heck we're doing. Let's just do this. Let's get this going on here. Dinosaur threat. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, they're not happy. I need to make these guys happier again. Okay. Please go tranquilize. Honestly, might even just tranquilize all of them. And I guess, yeah, there's some guests over here. That is not going to be good if those guys die. Yeah, this isn't good. This isn't good. This is not good. They're about, yeah. Not good. Oh, yeah, he's down. There's a guest down. That's going to hurt our park rating. Yeah, he's gone. That sucks. Okay, we need to fix that. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry. Just cost them their lives. That's what that just did. Okay, we'll fix that pretty soon. Please tranquilize them. I might even get some help over here if we can. So that one's kaput. Still working on tranquilizing them. Now this guy pretty much has the whole place to himself. Yeah, let's fix these gates if we can. We'll speed it up until we can get that done. Okay, there we go. We got that fixed. Now we can put them back. No, we wanna, yeah, transport that back in there. That dinosaur tie like right next to there. And then we also tranquilized him. Let's get him back in there. And now we need to get some water in here. Like, they just weren't happy, basically. That's why they were so mad. So that's fine. Once we get them lifted up, obviously there's still a little bit of a threat to us, but we'll get that figured out. Let's get them back in there. Let's open these now. A little bit sketchy since our dinosaurs are literally flying through the air, but they are now safe. There we go. Back in the cage you go. Okay, let's pause this really quick and see what they need. Requires a status check. Oh. I need to status check these guys. Okay, well, let's get that going, I guess. Where the heck are all of our, put it in slow motion. Where's all of our trucks? Am I missing something? Game paused. So, I don't know where all of our trucks are, but I guess we'll just quickly do a status check here. Actually, what the heck is even... Yeah, let's just assign both. This should... Cohabitation issue. Okay, so that's... And panicking from that. Let's just get everything else ready to go. They don't like the other dinosaur in there. That's fair. That is definitely fair. We got enough sand. We need some more water in here. And probably... I guess we don't really need more trees, though. Let's get some more water in this area. So let's get water. I could probably put some kind of along here. And then maybe reduce our radius and kind of draw it a little bit more. And I could probably even connect that. Let's leave that open. And where else could we get some water? Maybe just like along here. Should be fine. And let's get a couple more trees for these guys. Put a little bit of trees along here. I feel like you don't want to leave this just open because then we'll be able to see everything. The whole point of viewing through here is like seeing them come through the trees, you know, when they're going to come through the trees, kind of like the movie. So let's just put a couple of trees along here. And really fill up this area. Okay, how? Yeah, cohabitation is not good. Area is decent. Population, they need more sand now. And I think they should be fine. Oh, this is nice. You can actually do it with this in mind. So I think trees should be fine. Let's add a little bit more sand. Oh, it actually tells you exactly what they need as well. So let's just add some sand until they're nice and happy. And that looks pretty good. Okay, I think that doesn't look too bad. I feel like that's a nice little habitat. We shall see if they're going to continue panicking. Yeah, they're not really panicking right now. These guys might fight again, though, so we'll see. I may have to get rid of it, but we got our goats over here. Oh, is he going to tranquilize them? Oh, no, they're fighting. Fight has begun. No, we need one dinosaur to win 3 fights. That's kind of hard to do. So I don't know who's gonna win over here. Let's check this out. Oh, this one's losing this time. Wow. Okay, so health is a little bit low for both of them. He's just beat up, that poor guy. So somebody's going to help him. We're gonna probably have to ship him off to help him out. Honestly, I might have to just sell this dinosaur. I need a different one in there, so we're gonna have to tranquilize him. Tranquilize him and him. So then we can go fix them both up. Okay, there we go. Now we got this one tranquilized. I'm just gonna sell him. He has done his... Actually, we could probably fix him up first. No, let's just sell him. I think he's decent in health. Yeah, we gotta sell him. So this one is kaput as well. Let's transport that back into... Wait, what? Is he fine? His health is 90% now. I guess that's not bad. Yeah, cohabitation is definitely hurting this exhibit. So let's see if that helps. I think it should. It definitely should. Oh, these guys fighting? Yeah, they're kind of fighting a little bit. Just a playful little fight. Okay, he's back up to full health. We could probably wake that one up. Let's wake them up. Okay, now they're healing. They're nice and content, nice and happy. That is lovely. So let's finish the rest of our paths here after that giant debacle. So let's just curve around here. And then I'm gonna get this just going right to the edge of there. I don't know what path this is. Like, it's just like a regular old path. I might just make this whole thing a luxury path over here. Like, once you enter this side of the park, I feel like that's pretty cool. Add a little bit of luxury in our lives. Okay, and now I can go back and let's draw a path going to this one as well. Yeah, let's just kind of get going around here. And then out through here and back to there. That's perfect. Nice little path. And then we'll probably need, like, this is probably going to be an issue. We're going to need a shelter over here, a shelter over here. But we at least have our viewing angles for them. Where is our shelters? So let's get one over here. And we'll also get one over here. Nice and close by. So now they should be nice and happy. How is the rest of our things doing? We got decent shelters everywhere. Bathrooms could be better. Let's get a bathroom over here. We'll need a bathroom on both sides over here. So let's kind of take care of that. Get a restroom. Probably just right next to here if I can. Or just right there. Oh, that's actually not next to our power source. So let's delete that. And let's move this further away. I don't think I necessarily need to have that connected to power. So let's just get this, get our restroom nice and close by. It's basically part of the resort now, so that's perfect. We got a bathroom there. We'll need a bathroom over here. And of course, we'll need power over here, which sucks now, but actually, if we put a bathroom there, it might kind of help that. Let's take a look at that now. Just over here kind of sucks. I guess I can move it a little bit closer. Let's maybe just move it over a tiny bit more. I wish I could kind of show you where it's good and where it's not. Let's maybe do that and check that out. Okay, that's perfect now. Good bathroom coverage there, and then I'll need a bathroom over here as well. This one I will need power going to, I think. Let's get a bathroom there, and then I'll need some power getting over here. So let's grab probably just this one. I don't love the way this looks, but it's kind of just our best option to just get going all the way over here. Okay, that's good. And then I'll just replace this one with one of those. Okay, and then we'll have some power, and let's check this out. Okay, now bathroom is good over here. I could probably move it over just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, like literally right to there. Let's see if that's any better. Okay, perfect. That's good coverage. Got good bathroom coverage. How is everything else doing? Amenity coverage. Oh, of course I need some more amenity stuff over here. Guest crowding. There might be a little bit of crowding. I might need some wider paths. Guest appeal power. Okay, I'm just gonna get some amenities over here now. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna get this started. I'm gonna synthesize some dinosaurs. I'm gonna get our big boys here, Majungasaurus. They are some pretty cool dinosaurs. We're at 76%. Honestly, that's just fine. Trait change might be a little bit iffy. Do we want blue ones? I don't know if I want the blue ones. Could I get like red ones or something? Just so they kind of match. Or like green would be cool. Let's go with the blue. The blue's kind of cool. Oh wait, you can modify this stuff? Combat. Oh my gosh, you can like... Whoa, I had no idea you can even do this. That adds more money. But in our health, we could also change. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's add that. He'll be better at combat, which is kind of cool. And let's assign that. So let's get them on that. We're gonna get some Majungasauruses. And I guess let's get some more amenities now that we're kind of thinking about this. So let's get this right along the path here. Quite nice if we can kind of fit it in here. I guess we'll just put it like here. How can we not get that close to... Okay, let's just put it like right there. And then we'll need a path going to there. What kind of path is this? I think it's just like a... Is it like all the other games? You can just double click on it. I think it's just a standard path, to be honest with you. Let's do that. It is not just a standard path. It might be a luxury... Classic standard. That's what it is. There we go. Classic standard path. We got this. We got some amenity coverage. So, ooh, we got more luxury guests. And obviously this is where the most of our luxury guests will be in this area. So I guess we'll kind of just get... We'll need a little bit of food over here, actually. So let's switch this to like just some food, maybe. Let's see if that gets a little bit better. Cheap burgers. No, we want some gourmet steaks, baby. Donuts is kind of our best. Cheap burgers is the best, apparently. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll just get maybe a aquarium. What do we want to get? Karaoke. Definitely a skeleton display. I love all that stuff. Let's do a fish tank. And then I could probably get this a little bit higher, potentially. Maybe not. This third one will kind of come and play once we have a little bit more variety. But right now, we're better to just leave that. And let's switch this. Jurassic Park. And we'll do another entrance style. Maybe it's just a small one. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's roll with that. Okay, amenity coverage is pretty good over here. Oh, this one's a little bit sad now. This could be a little bit better. T-shirts. Let's configure this a little bit. This could probably be a little bit better. Sunglasses stand. Yeah, there we go. That should be a little bit better now. And then we need more amenities along here as well. So what do we need? Okay, it looks like we're good for food coverage. We definitely need more over here, but drink, and we also need gifts along here. So let's just get a few more little amenities. Let's get one of these right there. Let's switch that to drink. Let's apply that. Let's configure it. Boba should be fine. Oh, we need to connect a path to it really quick. Oh, we need power over here as well. Okay, let's get some power. And I'm just gonna get one of these, just like right there. Okay, transmission coming. We are increasing our park rating a little bit. Income is basically the same, so yeah, we definitely need to increase all of this. But yeah, we can configure this now. Boba should be fine, unless something else is a little bit better. Ice slushies, that seems a little bit better. Let's go with that. And luxury guests probably pay a little bit more as well. So I think that's why some of them are a little bit better. Let's do a skeleton display. Let's do an fish tank or a fish tank. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I actually like the look of that building as well. Just a nice stock look. And now we'll need one for... Oh, I should have done this a little bit better. I'm going to move this. Oh, we got a storm incoming. So we need to open up our bunkers. Open up the bunkers. Okay, that's fine. I want to move this if I can. Can I move this back? Like that should be fine. Maybe even like back there. And then we'll need to just connect that to there. I guess we'll even just move this. Oh gosh, what happened? How did this happen?
I have the results of the scan.
Okay, I gotta fix all of this stuff. We got some major issues over here, and then we also have some issues over here. Let's fix that. Fix that. Lots of problems. Oh gosh. Okay, so I think that should be fine now. These guys are nice and happy. Wow. Accommodation rating low. Yeah, you're telling me. We gotta fix all of that stuff. Oh, we got some dinosaurs on the loose too. Oh gosh. How are these guys not... Like, oh my gosh, they're all getting out. All getting out. Not good. Not good. Let's get this one as well. Okay, we got that fixed now. That was quite the storm, if I say so myself. Any other ones getting out? I don't think so. Well, that was insane. How did these guys not get out? Okay, that's fine. I think we should be good now. Oh, we have a power issue over here. Where the heck is... Oh, we're going to connect this as well. So let's go this to there. Now we are connected. And we'll fix that. This has a broken something or the other. So let's get these guys transported back into here. This one has a broken something. Okay, there we go. And we also have one over here. And transport him back in. Okay, there we go. Got that kind of fixed. That was absolutely insane for a little bit. Let's select some eggs. So this one is a problem. I mean, it's strong. Antisocial. So that is definitely not going to be nice. We don't want that one. Let's get all of these. I think maybe just like 2 of them fit. I think just 2. We could try 3. I think that should be fine. So let's get that going. $2.5 million and we get that deal done. So let's incubate those eggs, get them ready to go. And then we can get them in here. I think we should have enough room. Whoa. Do we have a power issue over here? That's not good. We have a power issue over here. Why do we have a power issue over here? Requires power. Where, what's wrong with the power? Yeah, I might need to pause this for a second. Let's see what's wrong with our power. I need more power to get over here. I thought it just powered the entire gate. Okay, well, let's just get a little bit more power over here, I guess. Let's continue this along. What the heck is wrong with this? I don't even know what's going on.
Asset has been delivered.
And let's get one of these over here now. Okay, that should be fine now. I don't know what the heck is going on with these dinosaurs. Injured, major fracture. Can I need to do some work here? Where the heck is our helicopter? So let's get these guys. We need to sedate these. And then fix them. Do we have power over here now? We got no power to that. I didn't even know I needed power to this. What the heck? What's wrong with our power? Oh, you know what? I bet you our facility itself. Yeah, this is maxed out. That's probably why. Okay, so honestly, I might get another power station. I didn't know I was kind of running out. Okay, so let's get another one of these. I can have this path kind of go. Let's turn off replace. And let's do our luxury path. Actually, I might have to delete this path right here. And then I can't go very close to our hatchery. So I'll just kind of get going out that way to expand out that way. And then I will get just a facility path going this way. And then maybe just around here. And maybe nice and close to there. Let's do that. And then I can get some buildings along here. So let's get another power, or small power station. So one of these should be nice. So let's get another path going to there. And then we'll need some of these as well. Yeah, we just kind of ran out of power. So let's just get one of these. Come on, build that up. Almost done. Oh, we got a minute left. Okay. And then we should be able to power all this stuff. I'm just going to add this to the main power line, and then I think that should be fine. I guess we'll kind of find out. Okay, did we get those taken care of? Okay, I should be able to just transport these guys, put them there, and then get some. Man, these poor little guys. I'll put a lot on there. Got a heavy rainstorm coming in, but let's set some of these to rest. Oh, I think I can actually upgrade some of these too. I can. Okay, so let's upgrade our welfare, maybe that, and then up to that. Level 5. That is what I'm talking about. I can actually tell that you can upgrade them. Let's upgrade. Oh, we can get 7 on her. That's insane. That's quite nice. We can upgrade this guy. Okay, now he is fully upgraded. I think level 5 is the best you can have. And we gotta wait a little bit for them to be done, so that's good. Let's maybe get our other Velociraptor. Wherever that is. I think you have Velociraptor here. Let's get this going. So we can just send her. Let's send that, and let's get that as strong as we can. Our eggs are ready to go. So let's get these guys airlifted into here. Perfect. That's what I like to see. And yeah, we need to connect some power over here. So no cable. Let's get a cable and just kind of go to there. And now we have power. There we go. That makes me nice and happy. I think I could demolish these now. And maybe even this one. There. Perfect. Now we have power to all of these. That kind of offsets the load of both of them. Or just puts all of the load on that one apparently, but that's fine. I am fine with it. This is a terrible time to ship dinosaurs over, but gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, I think we're about to have some more dinosaurs here, so I'm excited for this. Here we go. Here comes our Majungosauruses. These guys are pretty big. They might be the new head honchos in town. Okay, let's see these guys. What's their ratings? This one's missing some forest, it looks like. The Rio 8 it might actually be pretty similar. Yeah, these guys will get along pretty well. So let's edit our environment here. So we'll need some more trees for these guys. Definitely need more trees. That is good for forest. We need a little bit more rock. So let's paint in some rock. Now he still needs more forest. Yeah, let's do a lot more rock here. Or does he need like actual rocks? I think he means like actual rocks. So let's do that. What kind of rocks would they want? Like, I don't know. Let's just put some rocks. Yeah, that's helping. Let's be a few more rocks. A couple of big rocks over here. Yeah, that helps. And then we also are pretty good for prey. Forest definitely needs to, yeah, we need some more forest.
Asset transported.
So let's add a lot more forest in here. That kind of hurts that visibility, but that should be good for forest. And they should be nice and happy now. Oh, what the heck is wrong with undiagnosed ailment? Okay, so let's check that out. Send MVU to perform medical scan for details. And it looks like they are coming over, so that's good. Injured. Concussion. Oh, I need to send this one over now. I think. Or no, this one's ready to go. So treatment successful. Let's get them back.
Picking up
And
asset.
then this one we can transport this way, I believe. It's just occupied right now. Let's wait till it's not occupied. Here comes the dinosaur. There we go. Now we can get somebody working on that. I guess we just need that one.
Asset collection
Perfect.
request received.
Tuberculosis
Asset
in the
has been
park
collected.
has been diagnosed with tuberculosis. We need to help that dinosaur.
Asset transportation underway.
But yeah, this is pretty cool. I want to get more dinosaurs in here. Like they can't. I need a reason to get
Asset
dinosaurs in
transportation
here,
complete.
don't we? I could maybe get a couple of trees in here. It'd be kind of cool. Just to add a little bit of
Delivery
something in
complete.
here. Yeah, nobody's really coming this way. So is there like a way I can... Like that's a pretty sweet view, honestly, if you're watching dinosaurs fight in here. Or, oh, this is what I need to do. I need an actual just meat feeder in here. So let's get rid of that. Let's deactivate that. I don't need to deactivate it. We need a feeder in here. So let's get just a regular old carnivore feeder right in the middle. And that should immediately help that. Yeah, they should be able to come over here. So that's good. That will get some guests over here. And how else are we doing? This one's ready to go. Let's transport that dinosaur back.
Collecting asset.
Perfect. Okay, now everything is nice and happy. Let's do a couple more research things potentially, or we could do some of this as well. Yeah, Velociraptor. I want to get that going. So let's get all of the Velociraptor things ready to go. And we just need one with 3. Let's just do you. And then let's upgrade some of our scientists, because I think we should be able to now. Let's train these guys, and now we can pretty much just upgrade them to full, which is nice. Okay, and now I'd like to start researching, if I can. I think... what does this one do? Expedition upgrades. Upgrades that could be applied to expedition teams to improve the performance. Injury treatment. I guess let's see if there's any other medications I can get. Nothing else is really in the park, so we don't need to worry about that. I want to get some more carnivores though. So this one we can get. We can also get this one. You can get some pretty big dinosaurs with that. I kind of want to get this one, but these are pretty cool as well. I'll probably need a lot of water for them. Let's get this one. Oh, and then the Allosaurus. Perfect. Okay, this is the one I want. I was looking for that. Let's just do her, and I think she should be able to do everything. Yeah, let's just start that task. I really want the Allosaurus, so I'm excited about that. And then I could probably even do this one as well. Yeah, might as well do that as well. I want to get some carnivores in this park. We got nothing in this little exhibit right now. I definitely want to fill it up. I think probably Velociraptors would be pretty good here. But you know what? I probably need to also upgrade our barriers. Like we got just regular old fences, and I'm probably going to need some better ones. Enclosures, yeah, I need to upgrade these, and I think I might be able to even do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's upgrade that. security rating 3, and we'll get rating 4, and then eventually a heavy fence, because once we get those T-Rexes in here, we're definitely going to need some of these, so that should help. These dinosaurs almost look like a mix between like a T-Rex and an Indominus Rex. They're actually pretty cool. I really want to get my Velociraptors kind of ready to go here, so let's see kind of where they're at. I think we have done some stuff with them. We got Velociraptor there. Let's do that. And let's kind of just, I want these to be like as stable as they possibly can. Maybe do this one instead. You get 4 out of that one. That'll get us a little bit closer. Let's assign a scientist. Maybe just Tanner, I think might be fine. $50,000, that should be fine. Now let's go on another little expedition here. I think, is there more Velociraptor that we can get? I don't know what the heck this thing is. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. But I would kind of like to do something here. Megalosaurus. I also want the Allosaurus. Did we finish that? I don't think we did yet. What's fossils? Did we not? I think we did unlock that, I believe. So I should be able to get the Allosaurus. That's what I really want. Yeah, Allosaurus. So I should be able to get that. Now, there's nothing else we can really unlock right now. I want this next. That'll give us our T-Rex. But to get that, we need to have a dinosaur with at least 3 fights won. So he's already 2 of 3, so I don't know which one it is. I guess we can kind of check. Let's see. It's definitely one over here. You should be able to see how many fights they've won. Kills, fights 1. Okay, fight record 2. So I'm gonna rename this one Ned 2.0, because he's a better version of Ned. He was the Ned that Ned should have been. Ned 2.0, so he's won 2 fights so far. So we need to get him to fight another dinosaur if we can. So let's maybe put something else into that enclosure. I could probably do... I mean, do I sacrifice one of these little guys? I feel like that would be so sad. That would definitely be sad. I don't want to sacrifice one. If I could get like one of these guys in there, that would be ideal. Because they definitely don't get along. Let's do that. I really want to get a T-Rex. So I am going to tranquilize one of these. There's only 2 in here? There's only 2 in here. I mean, Ned 2.0 should face Ned, right? This is like the ultimate betrayal. Yeah, it's got to be Ned. I'm sorry, Ned. You did well, but you are no longer the alpha, and you are gonna have to pay for it. You just gotta earn your ropes. Like you gotta show them who's boss, and see if you can get that alpha back. But we got lots of guests. I'm actually quite happy with the way. It would be a little bit nice if this was a little bit closer. Like they gotta walk super far just to get over there. But expedition team available. Oh no, wait, what? What are they doing? Where's that helicopter going? Fossils, yeah, I could do an expedition. Let's see what we have. Like, let's look for the Allosaurus one. That's the one I really want. I really want Allosauruses. And I think they're probably Troodon, Allosaurus, gotta be somewhere around here. Allosaurus, there's one. Okay, we need 11. So, oh shoot, we gotta put 3 on there. That kind of sucks. That really sucks. Whatever, let's just do it. Start that task, and then let's go to our scientists and rest these ones up. Like so. Okay, everyone is doing something. That's perfect. Here goes our expedition team. They're off. Oh, there they are. Got helicopters everywhere. And I need a place to put our Allosauruses. I feel like there's still nothing in here, so I could definitely put them in here for now. I think we even had our level 3 ones, didn't we? That's a level 5 gate. We have our level 3 medium electrified fence, small electrified fence. I think they could maybe even replace all of these with better ones. New Velociraptor, so I need to put our Velociraptors somewhere. I need to decide where I want to put some of these. So I think Velociraptor, let's replace all of these with our level 3 fence, and I might even replace all of our fences, honestly, just so I can kind of get to the next level there. Let's replace all of those. That should be good. And now we are, okay, we're nice and powered now. Yeah, those are nice looking fences. That's definitely better. I don't know. There's got to be a way to tell if your fence is strong enough to kind of hold your dinosaurs, but these ones are fine. I'm fine with what's in here. And lots of guests should be able to come and see in here. Do I have to open this or something? No, I don't. People kind of just go in here, I think. Yeah, there's a little bit of guests in here. It's kind of cool. They can come in and see these dinosaurs. This one is hesitant to come in here for some reason. But he might come in here, who knows? And honestly, I'd kind of like to get, like, these guys are pretty happy, I'd say. Open space is great. Gray, sand. I could probably even put a couple more dinosaurs in here. Should I do that? I feel like I could definitely get some more. But we have tranquilized this poor little guy. Where is he? Where's Ned? Oh, not this one. I think he's over here. Yeah, there's Ned. Poor Ned. Poor little guy. But, you know, I gotta get my T-Rexes. I gotta keep this park going, so let's deliver Ned. Might as well put him right there.
Collect the asset.
Poor little Ned. Ned 2.0 is gonna take care of you. These are such cool dinosaurs. Yeah, I'd love to get, like, how are these guys feeling? I feel like they got lots of open space. I could maybe get 2 more dinosaurs in here. I feel like that would be decent. So let's get some. Actually, I wonder if there's another variety that I could put in here. Let's see what else they get along with. So they just like carnivores, all that stuff, but they like the Albertosaurus, which I guess I could get. And they like scavengers, which is a little bit interesting. What are these guys like? Let's see if they... Oh, this is actually so cool. They're all coming this way. I love that. They're just ready for Ned to come in here. They like scavengers as well, so I could probably get some kind of scavengers. But here comes Ned. You're gonna lower down Ned. Let's see if we can get some scavengers in there. So Trudon, I think these guys are probably scavengers, if I were to guess. I think they might be. Like, I think these are the tiny little things, right? But I guess if they're not, then whatever. Let's get a couple more of these guys in there. We could get different colored ones as well. We have kind of the green ones. Let's do like white ones would be cool. Let's save that and let's get some of these. Let's put somebody on there. That should be good. Let's get some of those coming. And then let's arrest a couple more of our other doctors here. Diaz, he could be doing something. I guess we'll just leave him alone for now. How did we do with our Velociraptors? Have we gotten pretty close? I think we should be able to get Velociraptors now. And we're 64%. That's actually decent. Intolerant, social, 25%. So they definitely don't get along with other things. But I think I could probably get some Velociraptors in here. I don't know how much space they require, but... Oh, they like the Indominus the Rex, and the Scavengers. So that's really all they like. But everything else they kind of hate. Forest, open space 62%, so I could probably get these guys. Let's do this as well. I think this should be enough. Let's get our Velociraptors going. Then hopefully I can get the Allosaurus as well. We're still digging that up, but we're almost there. Okay, here's Ned. Is he gonna get in some fights? I'm actually curious to see. This dinosaur is definitely bigger. I thought these guys would be a lot bigger, but they're really not. Yeah, they don't like that that he's in there. But they have 308 rating. I don't know which one. Oh, and you gotta look at this instead. These guys are probably gonna fight. Yeah, they're definitely gonna get in a fight. I wanna see... Okay, strong, 30% attack. Oh, look at, they're sharing some food. They must not hate each other that much. Okay, health, stamina, comfort. Oh, this is what it is. Okay, attack is 108. Oh, here comes... Yeah, they might get in a fight. And this one, their attack is 85. Wow, these guys are quite weak. And what about these guys? Their attack is 90, so actually it could go either way. The Majungasaurus is, for some reason, the strongest. But these guys might get in a fight. Potentially, I guess they're not really fighting. But they definitely don't like each other, so we'll see what happens there. Something is ready here, so both of them are ready to go. So let's select them eggs. And I could probably get... There's some dominance issues here. If I just want 2 more, let's just get these ones. And then we need 6. Let's do that. Let's start that task. And then we also need some Velociraptors. These are all going to be problem childs. That's just what a Velociraptor is. Social... Intolerant. They're literally all the exact same except for this one. This one's aggressive. So let's get these 4. And then I could put all of them in the same cage. Hopefully they're not just going to hate each other. But let's get them going as well. And then we can rest a couple more scientists here. Yeah, they have done good work. We got some other stuff going on here. So Allosaurus, that's what we want. Those are such cool dinosaurs. I definitely love these things. So let's get that, and can't get that. Or actually, we got no scientists available, so can't do that quite yet. We'll have to wait just a little bit more. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. I don't think these guys have really gotten in a fight yet, have they? That one is the alpha. Why haven't they been fighting? Oh wow, Ceratosaurus, he's taking a dump. I don't know what he's doing. Let's speed this up until they get in a fight here. They might get in a fight. Are they gonna get in a fight? Potentially. Oh, here comes this dinosaur. Where's Ned 2.0? We need to find Ned. Is there another Ned? Oh, there's Ned 2.0. So they're gonna go at each other. So this one is out for blood. He needs one more fight and then we should be able to get the T-Rex. So we will see if they will get along. Yeah, there might be a fight here actually. Yeah, here we go. Ned has started a fight. Here comes Ned 2.0, so he'll probably fight as well. But he needs to win though. I don't know if he'll beat him. Okay, low health on Ned. Ned 2.0 is over there. He might be fighting. This is not good. Ned might die here. Oh, no. No! Okay, Ned's down. Ned's down. And this one is also hurt. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, he's kaput, I guess.
Asset to be collected.
Poor guy. I'm sorry, Ned. I didn't think he'd actually die. He was supposed to win that fight. Okay, we need to put something right next to Ned 2.0. Something that's absolutely hate. Okay, dinosaurs are ready to release. These guys are ready to go. Oh no, our Velociraptors. So let's release these guys into here.
Collecting asset.
Hopefully they can't escape. We have our big barriers. And everything else is almost done. So let's just wait until that's done. Get our scientists back. And then I'd like to get some even better barriers if I can. These ones are level 4 safety rating. So let's do this. Let's assign you to there. And then I'd like to get something else. Yeah, we still can't get T-Rexes. Indominus Rex would be super cool. Spinosaurus, obviously. And then the Indoraptor, but I don't know if we'll even get there. These are pretty cool dinosaurs as well. But let's maybe get some more amenities. Like we can get additional modules would be cool. Advanced amenities. Yeah, large amenity building. We want this. So let's get that. We can just put that one on there and that's actually quite nice. And then you can go on there. Let's just do a bunch of research if we can. Infrastructure could do a little bit better with this. We definitely want better attractions. Like these tour rides would be kind of cool. Viewing platform. Actually, this would be quite nice to have. I'm gonna get one of those, and it's actually kind of nice. We can just put like one scientist on stuff. Guest comfort would also be nice. So let's see if we can get a large hotel. I think we can just get this so far, a monorail, and then it might actually be kind of nice to have. Let's start that task. Let's get a monorail as well. We are doing a ton of research, so that should be amazing for us. But here comes our Velociraptors. The first one is coming out here. And then obviously we'll have to get this nice and comfortable for them, but yeah, they should have no problem. Dinosaurs ready to release, and then we also have these guys ready for release. So let's get them into here. Got two more there. Oh, and then this one still is hurt. But I think, yeah, they're trying to get to him. Yeah, he's quite hurt. Okay, do we have our Velociraptors in here yet? Here comes one. Here's our first one. Is that blue? No, that's not blue. Okay, we have our first Velociraptor. Let's pause this. He is just lonely so far. And we might as well get this kind of ready for him. So area. Oh, he already doesn't have enough area. So that's, we got 4 of these coming in. Population, forest, open space. Yikes. They're not going to be happy right away. Well,
Everyone
that's...
knows I have a soft spot for this.
Okay, so we have a few more Velociraptors. I'm just going to get them all in here. And then we can kind of just see what they want and need. We have Velociraptors going to be great for our park. I don't know if this habitat is enough for them. They probably want more trees, which is fair. Yeah, we're doing lots of shipping of dinosaurs here. We got our monorail. We got all that stuff researched. Missing open space, but they are 91% comfortable. Like, they're not... They're pretty content, actually, honestly. They got a bunch of friends. They're pack animals. Okay, let's see what the heck they even want here. So let's... Missing open space. That is our immediate issue. Okay, area is actually decent. Population, forest is good. They're actually pretty happy. Prey is good. Open space, they could definitely use a little bit more open space. But I think aside from that, like they're quite content actually. Missing open space. Like this could be a little bit bigger maybe. So what I might do, I want to build a bigger habitat for them. Like I feel like they could be over here. And I kind of need a reason for them to come over here. Oh, it needs to be resupplied. Let's fill that. Yeah, I think they should be fine, but I don't know. Just missing some open space. Do we have too much water in here, maybe? Let's maybe just get rid of a tiny bit of water and see if that kind of helps. Let's lower our radius. Let's just get rid of, like, maybe just through here. Create a little bit less water. Kind of like that. Let's see if that kind of helps. Okay, now they're nice and content. Is there another Velociraptor? I think they should be nice and happy. I also could probably get, like, is that enough viewing? They should be able to view them on that side too, but yeah, here they are. Yeah, they're pretty content. Honestly, 96%, I am happy with that. They should have lots of food. They definitely got lots of prey to kind of chase around, so I'm happy with that. Oh, we still have this death. Oh, died of old age. Decaying. Oh my gosh, okay. So let's get him out of here. That's sad. Aw. Are these guys gonna die of old age too? That's sad. They're dinosaurs. How could they die of old age? Don't they live like 100 years? Okay, we got lots. I still need Ned 2.0. Honestly, I'm gonna take Ned out and put him in this cage. He killed this other one, so now this one is lonely. And I think he could beat him, so let's take him out. That's probably a little bit easier. Poor Ned. Let's go find him. There's Ned 2.0. Let's tranquilize him. And then let's get a few more of these guys in here because we definitely need them. Let's synthesize a couple more dinosaurs. So we could do our... Where's our Allosaurus? He's not here yet. We still haven't done a whole lot of research with that. So let's maybe do a little bit more. I guess we should have had a little bit. Allosaurus here. We have this one that we can do. And I think that's kind of it. So let's get that going. Well, maybe we didn't do it actually. So let's do that. That should be enough. And then we should be able to get the Allosaurus pretty soon, which I'm very excited for. What else can we get? Like we could get that to make it a little bit better, but yeah, let's kind of just wait till that's done. As far as other research, like what did we even research? I don't even know what we did. We got like monorails. Oh, I think we got bigger amenities, so that might actually help. So let's see our needs. Shelter. We could get an emergency shelter over here, so let's maybe get one over here. Emergency bunker. Let's get one of these. Kind of in this area. I think that should be enough. Yeah, we have good emergency shelter. I can't even talk right now. Toilets. There could definitely be a toilet over here as well, so let's get one of those. Let's get a restroom. We will need some power over here. How do we need power? I could literally build that right there. That's a perfect little spot for that, actually. We have some heavy rain coming in. We did tranquilize Ned. Come on, Ned. Let's go win your last fight. Okay, here we go. Into here. Okay, hopefully he can win that fight. And then we'll deliver him back. Poor little guy. Doesn't even know what's coming for him. He's just gonna wake up in a new habitat and have to fight. This is Hunger Games. Okay, what else do we need? Let's take care of the rest of this. Guest distribution. So most of our guests are kind of along in here. And a little bit fading in there, but that's kind of where they enter in. And then through here, they're pretty heavy. Amenity coverage. Again, I probably need some amenities over here, but not a lot of people are over here, so I don't really care to get amenities. I want to build another habitat over here. Guest crowding. How is there guest crowding over here? There's like nobody even over here. Okay, well that's fine. Profit is pretty good. Everything's pretty happy. And a guest appeal. This is great. Got lots of guest appeal. And then dinosaur availability. So we're pretty happy actually. I want to build. This isn't a whole lot of space over here for another habitat. But our Velociraptor is definitely... Well, we're going to get the Allosaurus, and I don't know who they can really go with, but they need to go somewhere, so I could probably fit them in here somewhere. In fact, I might take this path and move it back a little bit. Let's just move it back here. Let's take our path. And we can come right off of there. Oh, replace. Let's turn that off. And then I'd like to maybe just get going this way. Straight up this way, and then kind of just create a little bit of room. Like I'll maybe just get going through the open area here. Just to start out. Feeder needs resupply, so let's... Oh gosh. Can I... We need a new feeder. Okay, what's empty here? Are we not resupplying that? We should have enough. Okay, well, I guess we'll just get rid of this then. Is that how you do that? You just get rid of it and then get another one? Let's get another feeder. And I could probably just get some meat for them to kind of chew on. I feel like that should be good. Yeah, we got level 3 barriers. And actually, I don't know if we got our next one. Oh, we did. So now we can actually get these heavy fences if we want. The most secure perimeter available doesn't require a power source. That's kind of appealing. Needs 9. Let's get that task done. And then pretty soon we will have this fight happening. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's Ned 2.0. It's about to happen. This is going down. Oh, he's just running away. Oh, poor guy. That's actually sad. But yeah, Ned 2.0, he's a beast. He's the alpha. What is his rating? So he's actually quite dominant. And he's got 2-1 fights. He's just going right through the water. He's just checking them on him. So hopefully they fight and then we can get our T-Rexes soon. That is pretty ideal for us. Velociraptors are nice and happy. I actually wonder. We're a little bit low on open space, but no, I think 4 Velociraptors should be fine. They're nice and happy, so that's kind of cool. What I could do is maybe get another little viewing spot in here. We have these platforms, which are kind of cool, and they can view further angles. Like, is there a spot that's kind of missing in here? No, we kind of have both sides, but like, this would be nice for them to be able to see kind of the middle. Let's actually get that. I don't mind that. Let's get some luxury paths for them. Just like that. And honestly, we probably need some wide paths. I don't know why it's saying this is so jumbled up, but it's honestly probably fine. Okay, fight has come. Here we go. Here comes our fight. Oh, wrong habitat. Where's our fight? Here we go. Here's our fight. Okay, Ned 2.0 has to win this. They're both the alphas. Here we go. I'm excited. I think Ned 2.0 should win this. Come on. Well, that was pathetic. What kind of fight was that? Is that a win? Nobody won that. That was absolutely pathetic. But he has killed one dinosaur, which is a little bit sad. They will definitely fight again. Don't you worry. But that was the most pathetic fight I have ever seen. Oh my gosh, they are dropping like flies. Okay, dying of old age. I need some more of those, I guess, in here then. So 3 have died. Let's hatch some more. Struthiomimus. They have a very short lifespan, which is a little bit sad. What else could I get? I don't have any other herbivores. So let's get a different color maybe. We got the blue ones, but let's get like maybe green ones be kind of cool. Let's save and exit that, and let's get some of those. Oh, they're cheap to get. We could get a ton of those actually. Yeah, that's good. And we could also get some more Allosaurus potentially. Albertosaurus. Yeah, Allosaurus. Let's get this as well. Okay, perfect. Let's do that. And then I guess we might as well keep researching a little bit here. Attractions, what else can we get? Like, I'd like to get... Oh, this is cool. I really want this, actually. But guest attraction modules. Option for guest attractions. Let's get that. That'll take both of them, which is fine. We could get our monorail, I think. Yeah, getting a monorail would be nice. Let's maybe get our second habitat in here. So if we get... we have definitely a lot of enclosures here. This is kind of where I want... Like, I want my T-Rex to be in, like, this big area, I feel like. So let's maybe get that habitat right now. We'll just put the entrance right there. I'd like to have our... kind of... Let's see what we can get here. So large electrified fence. Actually, we're still... Are we done our fence? Classic gate. Large electrified fence. I don't know if it's strong enough, but I think it might be. I guess we'll try it out. And if it doesn't really work... I thought we got that. Did we not get that? Oh, no, wrong one. Yeah, enclosures. Yeah, we got this. Heavy fence? What the heck? Why can't we get that? Oh, there it is. Heavy fence. So it's level 5. And apparently it's just the best one you can buy. So let's just get that. And let's get going out this way. And let's just make this as big as we possibly can. Like, we're gonna have some real dinosaurs in here. And it'll be for the T-Rex. And we could probably even split this in half. Let's get going this way. And start going up because I want some viewing angle for our guests. So let's connect back through there. And that'll take a little bit of time to kind of create. And we could also get a attraction. Let's get a little viewing spot for them here. I want them to be able to see a lot of the enclosure. So let's put it there. I'll need some power for that. So I guess we could set up a little node going over here. Let's get some, oh, want some power. Let's get one of these. Honestly, just kind of right next to the entrance here might be fine. So let's connect that back to there, and then we should have power. Yeah, this is nice. It takes a little bit longer to build this, but we should have plenty of room, and then we can get our T-Rex in here. I'd also like to build another one in here, so I might actually move this if we can. So I'm just going to connect this. Let's maybe get it going this way and kind of connect it like that instead. And then I could get a little closure in here. Let's maybe continue our path. We could probably start putting some wide paths down, but honestly, it is fine. Let's start getting going over here. And then we could get a little enclosure in here. I don't know, like, I'd like to put my Allosaurus over here. These are going to be like the big dinosaurs. Is kind of what I want to get. So let's get our gate to start. And I guess our gate could kind of start off right here. And we should have enough power. But let's get the biggest ones we can. These are going to be our big dinosaurs. So let's just get going out this way. Lots of space for these guys. And let's just kind of create a nice big enclosure for them. Okay, perfect. Allosaurus, T-Rex, I think that should be enough room for them. Oh, wow. We have some issues here. We have some big issues. Pause. We need to open our emergency bunkers. Actually, let's keep this going. And let's fix those. How the heck did that happen? Yeah, they broke through. Did anything get out? Guess we could repair that and resupply that. I don't know. What else happened? What the heck? How did I see all of this? Where are our dinosaurs? Oh my gosh. Ned has won a third fight. He's won a third fight. We need to get rid of him right now. Oh my gosh. And that one as well. Oh my gosh, Ned! What the heck are you doing? Okay, I need to fix some fences here. These fences are not strong enough. And he's eating all of our guests. This is not good. Ned 2.0 is an absolute menace to society. Dude is just out for blood. Okay, I need to... We're gonna take care of him, but I need to replace some fences here. So let's replace some of these. We don't need power for any of these. I didn't mean to do that one, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, and then these ones I might as well replace as well. Maybe not when... Shoot, I don't know. And then these guys can also escape, apparently. Too close to that one. Let's just kind of replace as many of these as we can, and then we'll kind of fix the rest of them. But yeah, let's just replace these. I like that it says that it's too close for them to replace it. Like, we can replace these now. Okay, these guys can escape if they want. So this could be a little bit interesting. So hopefully they can kind of build those pretty quick. We already got this done. We're still building these. Oh, poor Ned 2.0. He's down. He's down bad. So let's wait before we send him back here. For some reason that messed with our power, but that's a little bit weird. Okay, let's get that. I'm gonna fix the rest of that. Yeah, all these animals are out. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, everybody is fighting. We got a big pile up. This is a absolute little mosh pit for some dinosaur. Okay, let's see what we have here. So let's select some eggs for incubation. Let's select 3 and let's get that going. Oh my gosh, disaster has absolutely struck. But it's pretty much my own fault. Okay, hopefully these guys don't escape. Let's maybe see what dinosaurs need to be tranquilized and what ones are behaving. These ones could definitely escape if they want. And in fact, he just did. Okay. Let's tranquilize as many of these as we can. And what else? This one's running free. He's having a fun little time. This one's also running free. Are there any other ones? There's nothing else in here. Like, where is that other dinosaur? He must be out. We have one with low health, which is not good. Actually, you know what? I bet we have... Where the heck is that one? I know they didn't actually fight, or maybe they... Oh, wait. Yeah, we tranquilized him. Okay, we'll have to fix him. And then, of course, this is also Ned 2.0. Yeah, he's down bad as well. Okay, well, I guess hopefully we can build all that. We got to tranquilize him. And then kind of just keep an eye on the rest of them. But let's wait until this barrier is done. Hopefully we can build that pretty quick. And then get these dinosaurs back in here to fight. I'm assuming our Velociraptors can't climb this. They haven't really tried, so I guess we'll kind of find out. But it's electrified. I guess we'll kind of see what they're capable of. I picked an absolute terrible time to replace all these fences, so hopefully they can get them done pretty quick. We're spending a lot of money. Yeah, or negative. Wow, okay, what the heck? What the heck happened to all our income? Ticket sales per minute. We are losing money. Obviously, it's probably because our entire park is under lockdown right now. I guess we could transport some of these dinosaurs to get them fixed up. We need 3. Okay, that's good. And then these ones are ready to be sent back, but I don't think their habitat is finished yet. Okay, it actually is. So let's get these guys transported back. And then let's see if there's another one. This one is tranquilized as well. I don't know why. I don't know if it's dead or what the heck's going on. This one's ready to go. So let's... Oh, gosh. Okay, we got to tranquilize that one as well. That's not good. He has gotten out. Oh, and this one's in here too. That's not good. Okay, let's get those tranquilized. Come on, gotta hit him. There we go, got him. Let's get him back. And then this one we're also trying to tranquilize. Okay, perfect. Let's get him back in there. Okay, now and then these dinosaurs should be ready to send over. Our Struthiomimus. Okay, there we go. And that should make them a little bit happier. We have our one fence. This is not the right fence for this. So let's just switch this out. I think it's this one. Okay, there we go. Come on. Please build it. There we go. Okay, that should be fine. And these guys are all okay now, I believe. I guess I could also waste that one up, but... No power source. What the heck? Oh, you know what? I bet you we are completely maxed out
Asset
now.
transported.
Oh my gosh. We literally have dinosaurs everywhere. Okay. This is a big problem. They've all gotten out, so we need to tranquilize all of them and then get them back. I think our habitat is done now. Yeah, everything looks done. Everything's almost done over here, just about done that one.
Delivery has been
Dropped by
completed.
137% this month. Oh gosh, okay. This guy is done now, so let's transport him back into his habitat.
Heading to collect the asset.
That should be good. We got a nice heavy fence now, so we shouldn't be able to escape. But apparently they can, which is insane. And what the heck happened to... Oh my gosh, Ned 2.0 literally just died? Yeah, he's decaying. That's not good. Okay, we need a new champion.
Asset to be collected.
That sucks. We definitely need a new champion, so... Let's... Yeah, these are all waking up. And we can now transport all of these guys back into
En
here.
route to collect the asset.
That sucks. He
Collecting
was our
asset.
champion. He needed one more win. I mean, he got lots of win with humans, but... Alas... Not good enough. Okay, are there any other dinosaurs just roaming our park? This helicopter is literally everywhere. I think we're okay. No dinosaurs over here. No, we're good. Oh, we got one over here. What's that thing?
Transporting asset.
Let's transport him back into here.
Collection.
Okay, that should be good now. I think all of our habitats are taken care of. We're
Asset
missing
has been
power
delivered.
over here, which is a little bit interesting. Oh, that's because all of this was... Oh, that makes sense. All that power traveled through here, so now we'll actually need power to go to here. That does make sense. I do agree with that. So let's get a power source here now. And then that should take care of that, potentially. Yeah, we really need to
Transportation underway.
get everything under control here.
Delivery complete.
And we also have this, so let's see if we can get this
Transportation complete.
over here, and then we'll just replace that. Got some power there, and then I think over here as well we'll need some power, so let's replace this. I think that should be good. Oh, we got a diseased animal
Asset
here.
delivery confirmed.
Infected wound, that's not good. Okay, we need to take care of him. Okay, let's open all the shelters. I think we should be fine now. All that's left to take care of is that one. Poor Ned 2.0, he has taken... So both Neds have died. That sucks. Let's take care of this dinosaur. So where is our vet? Can we just... Let's go research it, I guess. Infected wound, so we need to research this. Let's just put that scientist on there. Well, that kind of sucks. What else can we do here? So we should have our Velociraptor, Allosaurus we could do more of. Let's do as many as we can. And just that one should be fine. What else can we research? I want to research some more dinosaurs. We still need one to win a fight, which kind of sucks. I really want our T-Rex. So I guess we'll have to wait for that. Let's get another champion here in here. So I think our Allosaurus, we should be able to get one. And I kind of just want to get one that's kind of aggressive. But yeah, we should be fine. But we do need a new champion, so... Okay, research is complete, so now we can take care of that now. I believe. Yeah, we can medicate them. Perfect. So we should be nice and happy now. All of our dinosaurs are back where they should be, and we got nice strong fences. Ah, that was definitely chaotic. So we should be profiting again, potentially. So negative 20,000. We're spending a lot on scientist wages, but we're not making as much money as we could. So I guess we'll kind of see what happens there. Okay, we got a storm warning, so we got to get our guests in shelters. Hurricane subsides, oh my gosh. We need some better hurricane research. Can we get that? Like, what do we have for that? Like, we got basically nothing. Infrastructure, I think it is. Storm defense upgrades. Upgrades that can be applied to buildings to prevent them from taking damage from storms. That actually would be kind of nice. So let's get that. And we need a 9 for that. Let's do that. And can we get another scientist? I don't think we can. We got to arrest this one. Everyone else should be level 5. Have we even double checked that? This was level 4 still. What the heck are you doing? I need to train him up. Yeah, everybody else should be fine. I'm still waiting for that T-Rex, so let's kind of see what we want to do here. I'm gonna hatch a bunch of eggs. Dead dinosaur? Where the heck is our dead dinosaur? What? Stop dying! These things are dropping like flies. This hurricane killed them. Okay, is there another dinosaur in here now? We need to get some more of those. So let's go to our hatchery. I'm sorry for the crazy noise. Let's get like Allosaurus. We can now get an Allosaurus, so that actually would be nice. But I want to get some more of these, and then I want to put another one of these in that habitat. Like what is, let's see, attack 107. These things attack is 90, base dominance. I feel like I'm playing a Total War game right now, so these guys are definitely better. If I'm going to put some in that habitat, it's going to be an Allosaurus. So let's get some of these. First of all, yeah, these guys are definitely going to lose that fight. Let's get some of them. As many as we can. Let's get 5 of them, and then let's get some more. Let's get some Allosauruses here. So I like to maybe pick my color if I can. Yukon River would be cool. Green would be sweet. This is a really cool color. I gotta go with that. Large appetite. So let's do this, and they are gonna be absolute killing machines is what I'm hoping for. Let's get both of them ready to go. Building has been damaged, so our bathroom is damaged. Let's go fix that. We gotta fix some gates and stuff here. Lots of stuff is being damaged. That bathroom. Oh, this isn't good. Well, at least everybody is kind of taken care of. Let's fix that. Oh, we gotta get this other guy. All hands on deck. And let's maybe refeed some of these feeders as well. That's broken now. Oh, that's not good. That's a Velociraptor habitat. That is definitely not good. So where are these guys? Are they still roaming around? Yeah, they are a danger, but I don't think they know that. Yep, they do. They definitely know that it's open. Run! Run, people! Oh my gosh. It's absolutely murdering everyone. This is not good at all. Okay, we need to get them tranquilized. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think we got that fence fixed now. I gotta tranquilize all these before it's too late. Oh my gosh, and then this one's about to leave. Oh, this is absolutely terrible. At least this time wasn't my fault. Okay, tranquilize that one. And then there's still one over here we can tranquilize. Yeah, that one's leaving. Oh, this sucks. Whoever gets to him first, just take them all out, please. Okay, this one's been taken out. Did we fix this yet? Somebody's got to come fix this. Somebody please go fix that. The hurricane is almost over, thankfully. But we got to fix some buildings here, so let's do that. My, that was insane. That was absolutely insane. Okay, we got all of them taken out now. And we fixed that. Okay, so now we can finally open. Well, I guess they're still kind of...
En route to pick up the
And at what point do you put an animal down?
Asset.
That's insane.
Asset collection request received.
Oh, wait, hang on. What did I just do? No, wrong one. Wrong one. Don't do that. Cancel. Cancel. I guess it'll just be food for them, I guess. No, I have to move that one. I don't. Alright, it's already done, I guess. This one we gotta transport here because we have a little bit of issue with that one, but that's fine. And then we also have this Velociraptor that we can transport back into our habitat.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
This poor little guy, I accidentally sent him. He got the wrong information, so he's gonna go in here, which is a little bit unfortunate.
In progress.
Okay, are we finally crafting? I think we can open this now. Let's let people get back to their vacations. Oh gosh. Okay, these guys are ready to be incubated. So let's get 3 of them. Yeah, we can do that one.
Asset has been transported.
And then this can be incubated as well. Oh, these are troublemakers. So these guys are going to be very aggressive. Let's get as many of these guys as we can. We can also do... Let's do that. Get that ready to go, and then put her on break because she was quite tired, it looks like. Oh my gosh. The amount of times I've seen just like 5 helicopters in the air is insane. But people are coming out, lots of people are getting eaten, but for some reason people are still coming here.
Asset delivered.
Which one is hurt? What? Oh, this is not good. He's about to get attacked. He's gonna get attacked for sure. That one's waking up. It's 55 seconds. Yeah, here comes trouble. They're about to see some fighting here.
Asset transported. Asset delivered.
Our Velociraptors are probably gonna attack this thing. Actually, what's the attack? Can they even beat this thing up? Attack 20, 30. What are these things? Like, would they win fights? 45 defense is a little bit, but based on us is pretty good. But if they're fighting together, oh, we got a little. Huh, he's playing a joke on him. Yeah, they might attack our thing here, but hopefully nothing happens. I might actually try and get him out of there if we can. Let's see if we can get him out. We got to get him out of there. And these are ready for release, so let's airlift them out. Well, let's get him in here. Okay, there we go. Is there another dinosaur in here? I think he might have died. I don't know what happened to him. We also have our Velociraptor ready to put back in here. Did we? Oh, yep. I thought that would happen. That's not good.
There is an ironically tragic quality to seeing a dinosaur that has been brought back from the dead die.
That sucks.
But
That's not
death
good.
has unfortunately come from
Commencing asset transit.
This poor little guy, he absolutely suffered from the misdirection of an order, so that's not good. That's sad. I don't like that. And then I think this one, these guys are almost ready to go. Yeah, we can airlift them out. I can put an Allosaurus into there, and then he'll win all those fights. And we should be able to get our T-Rex, hopefully. Park rating almost have 4 stars. Species penalty, variety, species target. We definitely need more species in our park here. As far as money, we are... Okay, we're finally profiting again, which is nice. We definitely took a hit. But we're selling some more tickets, which is nice. People kind of want to come here. They want to see the thrill of possibly being eaten. See the dinosaurs, like crazy animals they've never even thought they'd be able to see. That's kind of what they want to see. So I think one of our Allosauruses I'm going to put in this enclosure. And then the other one I'm going to put in here with all of these. And then they can kind of fight. But these guys are nice and content for now until we start playing with some crazy things. We're going to play with some fire. It's not going to be good. They're not going to like it. They're not going to like it one bit. But it will be done. How are we doing with our money makers here? So I think we're doing pretty good. Amenity coverage might be pretty decent.
Transportation complete.
Honestly, I kind of like to get, we have our large, medium amenity, and we also have a large amenity, so we could probably even get one of these in here. Where could we, or maybe over here? All of these are going to be kind of, man, I don't leave enough room for all of these, so let's maybe do a medium one. Can we fit that? We can, so let's get that there. And we're going to need some power for this, so let's get one of these. Let's see if we can fit that, so let's just do that. And I might delete this, and then I'll just kind of connect back these just so it looks a little bit better. Oh, basically coming right off of that, so we might as well just do that actually. And then we could go all the way across here and connect back to our main line. I think that should be all right. We have a disgruntled scientist. Oh my gosh. Everybody else is like so mad right now. Disgruntled, that's not good. Let's make everybody happy again. And this guy we can finally upgrade. So let's upgrade him. And now we have 6 level 5 scientists, so it's actually quite nice. We have a dead dinosaur. Oh my gosh, another one of these things. Dying of old age. Okay, let's remove him. Poor little guy. And these guys are ready to go. I'm just going to quickly get this ready to go. Oh, transitions. We should have 4-star park rating. That's what I'm talking about. We're profiting pretty good. So let's see what we can get with this. Bento sushi should be all right. We have a lot of the world, guess, whatever you call that. So let's see if we can get something that... So general population, this is actually probably our best profiter. Or falafel. What do we want to get? Falafel would be good. Yeah, let's get falafel wraps. That's probably our most profitable. Let's get an aquarium for sure. Let's get a fossil display. A claw machine would still profit. And yeah, we can make so much more money with these. And that might be kind of our max. Let's just leave that now. I love these these amenity things. And then let's make this look a little bit cooler. Let's go Jurassic Park. Concrete is pretty cool. Let's go with the nice wood look. And this is actually kind of a restaurant. So let's do large Jurassic World. We want Jurassic Park. So let's do that. Seating with plants and vegan for falafel. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, that's good. And we have a couple of dinosaurs ready for release. So let's go one in here and one in here. We'll have some fights for sure, and then it'll definitely win, I think. Allosauruses are pretty big. Oh, we have a fight actually. Where's our fight? Oh gosh, okay, we have a fight here actually. Between our Velociraptors. Who won that fight? This one? Yeah, we have one victory. So he's our new champion. Nothing really happened of it. Health is still pretty good. A couple of scratches maybe. Yeah, let's take a look at these things. Oh my gosh, I just love these dinosaurs, man. Like, they're huge. They're absolutely huge. So we're definitely missing some prey. Let's get this ready to go. We actually don't have a lot of stuff in here, so let's get a ranger outpost. Actually, let's delete that. And let's get one more in the middle. It needs to be able to kind of cover the entire area. And then we'll have to set this. Let's add a ranger team. Actually, let's get another ranger team. Let's get a response facility over here. Where do we want to get this? We can't really fit anything else in here. I mean, I guess we could. Yeah, it's kind of right next to here anyway. So let's just get a response facility right there. And then we can get a path in here. So let's just do a facility path. Potentially. Oh, we are on the wrong one, so let's do this.
Assets in the air.
And then we can kind of just go back to here and back to there. We will need some power to that. So let's pause this once again and let's get some power over there. Let's get one of these right there and then literally just connect it back to there. I think that should be good. Okay, we have that response facility now. Let's add some ranger teams. Yeah, that one looks good. And let's do that one. MBU team, that one. I should probably even get another one of those, but let's make sure they are kind of ready to go. And let's get them nice and happy. Let's get some meat for them, and we'll also need a little viewing area. You know, I might actually move this. Let's move this to a better location. Let's just put this like right on the edge. And then I could put a viewing area in here. I'd also like to get one like over here. The pylon's kind of in the way. Actually, this is a better spot. Let's move our pylon. And then we'll kind of move that. Okay, there we go. And then I can put a viewing thing in here. Perfect. I feel like that's pretty decent. And then I could get one over here, but I think that should be fine. We'll need a path going from that. What else do we need over here? So let's get a little animal thing. So this is kind of what I want to do. I want to put our animal thing here so they can actually see them. Let's get some prey, maybe a couple of them, and then we'll fill in the rest of this. What else do they need? We're missing some water. Area is good. We're just missing a little bit of water. Open space is good. Forest is pretty good. So let's add some water for them. They would definitely like to have some water. So let's go maybe a little bit here. And maybe like this whole area. A little bit of water. Maybe a tiny bit up here as well. And actually, maybe I'll get rid of all of this. Do you realize how crazy you need to be able to work with? Like, they just took that bumper off. Yeah, he's aggressive. That's not good. Okay, they're nice and content at least. So they have enough water. Should be nice and happy. Let's add a little bit more trees in here. I just want it to be a little bit more kind of enclosed. Yeah, let's kind of keep this open. I love this guy. He's my new favorite dinosaur. Oh, they might even tranquilize him, actually. They took the bumper off of that. That is not good. Okay, that's not bad. How are we doing over here? We also have... We should have some fights breaking out here. Unless... Wait, do these guys get along? Oh, they like the Allosaurus. That's annoying. Well, maybe I should put them all together. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he won't be our champion anymore. Okay, let's tranquilize him. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay. Well, it's good to know that they like each other. They are quite a bit bigger than them. So let's tranquilize him. And let's get him shipped off back to whence he came. He's going to take quite a few darts. And let's get him over here. Hopefully they get along. There's two of them in there, so they should be fine. And then I want to tranquilize one of these guys. Then I guess we'll just have to use them to be our champion. So let's go. Who's our strongest one? These guys are pretty strong, I'd say. We got a dead dinosaur. Is this thing dead? Where's our dead dinosaur? Oh, what the heck?
Delivery has been completed.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't even see that thing. Okay, well. Yeah, I'll try and take one of these dinosaurs still. This one looks pretty strong. Actually, who's the This one. This is the one we want. So let's rename him Ned 3.0. We're going to name him Ned 3.0. And he is our new king. So let's see if he'll win some fights here. Poor Ned. Here he goes. Let's transport him. And I think, let's see how our, how this one's doing. I think they should be in here. Is it this one? Yeah, they're nice and content. They should be pretty happy. What about, is there another one in here? This one, oh yeah, they're nice and happy. That's good. Let's take out Ned. Okay, we took him out. There he goes. And let's transport, oh, we need to have this in the Coliseum. That's what we need. To actually like completely enclose it, but let's put him in here. And there should be some fights to be had there, I'm sure. Yeah, we definitely need to have some fights. I kind of would like to enclose this, actually. I feel like we kind of need that.
Asset has been collected.
Oh, wait, we have a fight. Our Allosauruses are fighting, so let's see where they are. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where they are. Oh, there they are. Okay, so they might not get along as well as we thought. Health 80%. Let's see if they're gonna fight again. Yeah, let's see here. You know what else we could do? I want to put our Allosaurus in our other one. If these guys don't get along, I probably could do that.
Delivery complete.
Okay, delivery complete. Let's see. Let's see if there's any fights. Oh, he's ready to take. Oh, Ned 3.0 is ready for a fight. Let's speed this up and let's see if, oh yeah, there's a fight. There's already a fight coming our way. Yeah, there's a fight. Absolutely. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I'm actually going to take one of our Allosauruses here. So this one is our strong one. He is obviously our alpha male. So let's go tranquilize him and let's put him in here, because obviously our Coliseum, we definitely want to see some fights. There should definitely be some fights in here. And then I might actually tranquilize a few of these guys and then put them in here. And then I want our guests to be able to see all that. So let's click on this. Let's also tranquilize a few of these guys. And these guys are already in here, so let's close this off. And this sounds absolutely insane, but you gotta do it. Let's just close this off. Those poor guys. There's already a couple of them in there, so that's good. And then we can start putting them in here. So let's transport them, put them in our Coliseum. And we should have our fights. Either way, we will have somebody who has won 3 fights. This Allosaurus might be it, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, we have placed some dinosaurs in here. I think we are ready for a fight. We are definitely ready for a fight. So let's check this out. We are definitely going to have a winner no matter what. I don't think they can break out, but I guess we'll find out. Vehicle under threat. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's not good. Yeah, we got to tranquilize that. He's a baddie. He is absolutely on a rampage. Okay, let's get back to here. Yeah, he's tranquilized. Poor guy. Get out of there alive. Oh man, so mad. Okay, no fights yet. They're trying to ram the fence. But we have a pretty strong one, so we'll kind of see what happens. Lots of guests gathering around to see all of this. At least they're kind of fed. But yeah, there's definitely a issue here, so... yeah, they don't like either one of them, so hopefully we have disliked everything due to aggressive trait. No fights yet, hey? That's kind of crazy. But either way, there's going to be some fights here. Okay, here we go. We got a fight. We got our first fight. Oh yeah, this one's getting absolutely destroyed. He might actually die. Actually, they're pretty similar in size, but I think the Allosaurus is a lot stronger. Yeah, he's so that's a 1 fight, I think. Yeah, that's 1. And we might have to save him if he gets a little bit more injured, but health is still decent. He's at 90%. He needs to fight some of these guys. Oh, Ned 3.0. Either way, somebody's gonna win. So we got another fight here. Oh my gosh. Okay, nothing happening here so far. Well, that was absolutely pathetic. Actually, he's injured from concussion? Oh gosh, okay, so we need to mack in his face on the fence. I guess we need to help him out. That's not good. Which one is... yeah, this one's definitely hurt. We might finish him off here. Oh, he's just having a nap. That's funny. Oh, we might have a fight here. There may be a fight. He's trying to ram himself out of here, so let's see what... okay, this one's up, which is fine. He's nice and content. We still need somebody to finish a fight here. I don't think there's quite enough anger to be had around here. Oh gosh. Undiagnosed ailment. Interesting. So somebody's coming towards him, but the other way, most of these dinosaurs are in here to die. Let's kind of see what happens. I feel bad, but I need somebody to win some fights. They're all just trying to get out. And you know what else I'm gonna do? Oh, we got another fight here. Got another fight. Let's see who wins. I want to take the food away from these guys just so they really feel like fighting each other, because I need somebody to win 3 fights. I feel bad. But like, what else are you gonna do? Yeah, this guy's gonna die probably. He might be kaput. Yeah, that's... oh, he took a hit too. Yeah, this guy's done for. But the fight is still going, so we might take a look here. Oh, he is absolutely injured. This guy is also pretty injured. Which is unfortunate. So let's see if we can have another fight here. So I'm technically... yeah, he won 2. We need 1 more win. Come on, he's got to win 1 more. Let's see if we can get another win.
Never before has humanity been given.
And over here, I think we had... we gotta transport this one that we took out. Yeah, he is injured, so let's transport Ned 2.0. Let's get him buttoned up. I would need 5, so let's do that. And let's resupply a couple of these. What else do we need to do? I could research a couple more things. I might as well do something with our scientists. We're kind of just sitting there. I'd love to get some more of these guys. Honestly, let's start doing some of these. Let's do that, and then there's probably some other ones. I want to keep this kind of ready to go. I want T-Rexes so bad. I want them so bad. So gene modification. I could get some better positive temperament. I want some like group adaptation. That'd be kind of cool. Let's go with some infrastructure. So automatic resupply upgrades. That sounds absolutely incredible. So let's get that. Got to put everybody on that, unfortunately, but yeah, we got some issues here. So we got some issues with these guys, and hopefully this one can win another fight. His health is going up a little bit, which is nice.
Despite its size, Carnotaurus is a surprising...
okay, I'm gonna get rid of their food, because if they get rid of their food, they are forced to fight.
Helping it to reach impressive speeds as it resolutely pursues its ill-fated prey.
Okay, we're probably gonna have another fight here. Okay, treatment completed for Ned 3.0. Let's get him transported back.
Heading to pick up the asset.
So hopefully he can win some more fights. I think he's maybe got 1 win. But this Allosaurus just won't do any more fights. He's just kind of disgruntled. He's kind of just... requires a stat. Oh gosh, this one's about to die. That's not good. So they will have some meat to eat. Yeah, this one's... that's just sad. That's quite sad. 4%. He's almost done. 3%. This might be his last breath here. Yeah, 1%, and he is officially dead. Yep, there he goes. So they finally have some food.
This spectacular amphitheater removes the
Wait, what happened there?
barriers
What?
that separate man from dinosaur.
What happened? Why'd they take... Oh, he probably attacked a truck or something. Oh, gosh.
This beautiful
What's this one
open-air
doing? Just
setting
sleeping?
offers a unique opportunity to see dinosaurs walk the earth once more, just as they roamed
Okay,
the
let's
planet
take this one out.
millions of
Let's
years
remove
ago.
him. Oh, this one's about to die as well. Shoot. Okay, he's gonna die. And these guys might fight, they might not. I don't know what the heck is gonna happen there, but we need to get something else in here. All that's left is this one, and they haven't fought yet.
Is a true structural marvel.
Have these guys fought? We got a dead dinosaur injured. Ned 3.0 is injured again? What the heck are you doing, man? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's get him back to there, I guess, again. Oh, our Allosaurus has low health. Oh gosh, okay, we need to take him out. We need to save him. He's got low health. That is not good. This is the only one I really want to take care of. But I am going to actually open this up. And then I'm going to add food here again. And just kind of get it back to where it was. Just because I feel a little bit bad for them. Let's do that. And then I will take care of this one. It requires a status check, so let's get him checked out. Let's actually just do that right now. So let's do a status check for both of them. Okay, we took him out. Let's get him kind of fixed up. Shoot, this is full right now. So that's another 50 seconds. Let's get that ready to go. And we just need him to win another fight here, but he's still trying to get out. Oh, his health is low now too. Of course. Unidentified ailment. That's not good. Can we take care of him? Okay, now his health is going back up. Oh, this one's just thirsty. So actually, he might be fine. We might be able to just wake him up. Let's wake this one up. And he might actually be okay. Yeah, his health is kind of rising. He's just a little bit thirsty, so let's take care of that. Okay, there you go. Comfort is going up a little bit. As well as health. We gotta keep him nice and healthy. He needs one more win. Come on. Please get in a fight. Oh, I think we got a fight broken out here.
Now they can fight in captivity.
Oh my gosh, we got another fight.
Don't expect our visitors to
Oh, he
travel
might
halfway
lose.
around
Oh
the
my
world.
gosh.
We want to bring
54%.
the world's
There's no
greatest
way he loses this fight. Oh my gosh, dude, you loser. You loser. I can't believe you just lost that. That was absolutely pathetic. Okay, hopefully his health goes up a little bit. Oh my gosh, dude. This thing's about to die. His health is so low.
Welcome to the showcase these marvelous
He's getting a little bit of health. Like, why? Attack is 107. This thing's attack is 108? I didn't know they could lose. Okay, here's what I might do. Let's tranquilize our Allosaurus. Even though we might have a fight here. Let's tranquilize him, and then I might even just put him in our herbivores. Then he should be able to win some fights. And then at least these guys could be happy again. Or I can put him in with our Velociraptors maybe, but I think they might actually eat him. So let's just put... they like them. I'm just going to put them in here. I don't know if that counts as a fight if they just kind of eat animals. But let's just do that. Oh, we need to resupply this. So let's fill those up. And then we also have this. So let's transport him back. Let's just get him back over here. Neb 3.0. Let's make him happy again. Vehicle under threat. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's probably this one. Man, they are quite busy with all that. I'd love to get my T-Rexes in there eventually. Okay, we have our Allosaurus in here now, so let's see what happens. I don't know if there's necessarily going to be a fight or if it's just going to eat things. Probably a little bit of both, but they're kind of running away, so imagine they'll probably... He's nice and healthy now, which is nice. Okay, we got a hurricane coming in, so we need to get everybody in shelter. Yeah, we got a bad hurricane forming. So, our Allosaurus is agitated by the storm. He's a little bit too content in here. Like, he's fine with all these other animals, which is interesting. Oh, gosh. Okay, building has been damaged. We got some injured animals. Oh my gosh, this is the worst hurricane we've ever had. Okay, we got a fight here now. Yeah, he took him out. So that should be 3 wins now. That just counts as 1 kill. That doesn't count as a win. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, that's just a dead dinosaur for absolutely no reason. So let's get him transported back. Where is he? Yeah, right here, right? What am I doing? Where am I? Okay, here's our Allosaurus. So let's get him transported back, and we need to fix a couple of things. So let's press play, and let's fix a few buildings. So obviously some power issues. Let's fix all of these are all broken. And then I need to fix that one. Let's fix our bathroom. And what else could we do? I think everything is decent so far. Oh, that just broke down. Okay. This one has a minor fracture, which is not good. So let's maybe take care of that one as well. And let's refill a couple of things here. We also need to fix that. Yeah, we got a dead dinosaur, which is not good. Let's go fix that. Let's get rid of our dead dinosaur, which is quite sad. And then this thing, I don't know where the heck to put this. Like, it kind of just is fine with everything. I guess we'll just put it in here and hope it can still win a fight. Or maybe our Velociraptors, like, it would definitely get in a fight in there. Okay, here comes our Allosaurus one last time to see if we can do something with this. Let's transport this one to get fixed. Or is there something in here? I don't know what the heck's going on. I thought there was something wrong with it. Injured, major fracture. Shouldn't we be... Yeah, let's put you there. Let's do that. Okay, yeah, this one is a danger to the vehicle, so that's not good. Where'd our Allosaurus go? There he is. Missing some forest. So let's see if he can get in a fight. Actually, you know what I might try? I might try putting this in with our Velociraptors, because I think they might not get along that well. So let's see if we can do that. Let's transport him into our Velociraptor enclosure. I feel like they'll definitely get in some fights. I guess we'll find out, but he may end up just eating them. And then I kind of want to get some more. I feel bad. I want to get some more of these guys. I definitely allowed a lot of them to die, so let's do that. And then we could probably even get some more Struthiomimuses. We could do some Dilophosaurus. But I mostly just want, like, I can't believe how strong these guys are. It's kind of crazy, but I want some T-Rexes. Yeah, I definitely want some T-Rexes. So we'll wait and see if we can get some of those. Again, sorry for the screen tearing. It's absolutely terrible. Yeah, let's see. Let's get him delivered. I'm kind of curious to see how the Raptors will handle him being in here. Yeah, definitely a cohabitation issue here. They might even just attack it. Oh, all of our people are still in their shelters. Let's take them all out. That's a little bit sad. I want them to be able to see the fight if we can. Come on, let's see if we're gonna have some fights. Treatment complete. Let's get him back into here.
Asset requiring collection.
A feeder needs resupply, so let's do that. Where does it need? Oh, this thing needs to be fixed. Yeah, that's definitely an issue. Oh my gosh, what? How did he get out? Okay, well, he's just gonna eat everyone, I guess. What else needs resupplying? That feeder, and then we need to tranquilize this Velociraptor, because they're literally all escaping. Okay, apparently, actually, let's just do all of them, because we're gonna need to replace our fence, because apparently a Velociraptor can just breach that, which is insane.
Asset being transported.
Yeah, we already took him out. Let's see, let's add that one. And if we could do all of these at once. Let's take all of them out. Okay, there we go.
Asset has been delivered.
Now we need to get this fixed. I think let's just replace all of the barriers. Let's just do the big one. Or maybe even this electrified one. I don't think they can climb this fence. But I've been wrong before. They could definitely climb that. So let's just do our large electrified fence. I feel like they shouldn't be able to breach that. We need to get that fixed. So let's just replace all these. Too close to that Velocico. Okay. Are there any other ones? I need to move these kind of to the center as well.
En route to collect the asset.
Okay, now I should be able to fix this. Let's get that one. Replace is on. Then we need to get that fixed. Did I not send somebody over there? Let's go fix that right away. Come on, go over and fix it, please. Okay, there we go. Now we can replace that. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. I think we should be good now. I don't think they can get out. Let's transport this guy back over there. Oh my gosh, that was insane.
The asset.
They literally just broke the fence because they were so mad at this thing. Where is our helicopter? Let's wake that one up so we can have a fight again. Okay, come on. Can we have a fight? I need that final win. There we go. Finally. Oh, he's getting absolutely torn to shreds. This isn't good. They might actually beat him. Yeah, he's dead. Well, that absolutely sucks. He was supposed to win that. Oh yeah, he's done. That's not good. Okay. Well, they killed that dinosaur. Holy crap. Okay, wrong
Asset delivered.
one to put in there. I guess let's take that Allosaurus and put him in here. Let's tranquilize him and let's get some more Allosauruses. These guys are ready to be selected. Let's get a few more of them. Let's get some more of those. I want some more Allosauruses. Actually, I might get some more Raptors. That's what I might do. They could definitely win some fights. Let's get some more Raptors. Actually, I kind of want a different color one so we can kind of tell the difference. Let's do some blue ones. Like, I want this white and blue. Oh, that's so cool. Or like this dark one. This one's pretty cool. I'm going to get that. And let's get a few of those. Actually, let's get that one instead. Okay, that's good. We're gonna get some raptors, and then we can put them in here, and then hopefully they can just hunt everything. I'm gonna get some more research done on dinosaur creation. So if we can get some more core lagoon enclosure construction. Yeah, let's get this. Okay, we can get that done. And then we can get this. Hopefully it'll allow us to get some more dinosaurs. Okay, that's good. Oh, that one's healing now. Okay, I think we took this one out, so now we can... Wait, what? Okay, now we just took him out. Let's put him in here now.
En route to pick up the asset.
And then we'll kind of have a big battle royale in here. These guys are ready for incubation. I'm literally going to get, like, all of them. Let's do that, and I think... Oh, I guess I'll need both of them to do that. But that's fine. That'll take a little bit of time. We need... Oh, this is empty. We need to fix that. Everyone is... No, they're not running. I don't know what they're doing. They got their umbrellas out, though. Oh, no, we took that thing out. Let's get... Where the heck is our... Let's refill this. Let's resupply that. And hopefully that's fine. And then these guys are ready for a release, so let's get them in here. And I'm just gonna leave these poor guys alone. They're sad enough. Yeah, let's refill that. That's perfect. Get another goat out here so they can distract these guys so they can get out. And these guys are ready to be released. So let's get our Velociraptors and let's have absolute mayhem. Let's just start them out right in here. 5 of them. This is going to be epic. We got the blue smoke for the blue. Actually, I don't think they are blue. They're black and kind of gray and brown. We got lots of these coming out now. Okay, let's synthesize a couple more dinosaurs now. I guess we could get like something else. I mean, we don't have enough of these guys anymore, so let's get a few more of them. And then we got a couple of bays to be unlocked. Let's see. Let's get something else here. We get this. I think we'll get another bay with this. We can take care of that. And then we could get this to get another hatchery. We'll need a couple of things. Okay, these guys are ready to go. Let's just select a few eggs. Let's get the absolute naughtiest, most aggressive ones we can. And get both of them on that task. That's costing a lot of money, but we have a ton of money already. So yeah, we're profiting 594,000, so we are fine. Are these almost ready to go? Oh, those guys are being delivered right now. Okay, we got some Raptors in here now. They definitely need the rest of their friends in here first. Let's take a look at these things. Oh yeah, these guys are cool. That's a cool color. So these guys will hopefully do some damage. They're pack hunters. They should be able to give this thing a run for its money. Yeah, they are definitely not friends with all those. 5 Raptors in here should be able to do some damage. Okay, here we go. A couple more Raptors coming over here. Okay, we have a couple more ready to be released here as well. So let's release these into here.
Asset to be collected.
And somebody should win a fight in here. I don't know. We'll find out. I'd also like to get some more Allosauruses. So let's do that. Let's maybe get a different color. Let's do these green ones. Let's do that. And then we have a scientist that probably wants a break. Let's rest some of those. And then honestly, let's rest some of these as well. Let's just rest everyone that isn't doing anything. Yeah, here we go. Hopefully we can have some fights.
Asset transportation underway.
I guess we'll kind of find out here. Yeah, we have a fight between our Allosaurus here. Here we go. So I'm assuming our Allosaurus will do well, but health is already a little bit low, and this one's at 100%, so we'll find out here. So far, it's been pretty pathetic. Okay, pathetic fight. Good win. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening? Is there a dinosaur being attacked? What's going on? Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, 2 Velociraptors killed. Is that 2 wins? Does that count? How did they die? Killed by MGN1. Yeah, what? It doesn't say. Well, that's weird. Well, what the heck? Well, I guess we'll just get these guys out of here before they spread a disease.
Heading to collect the asset.
And then, yeah, we'll have some more dinosaurs. These guys are ready. I want to put like 3 of them in there. Yeah, that's good. And then these guys are quite tired as well. Let's rest them up. Okay, we got another fight here. Oh, they're attacking this thing. Oh gosh, that's not good. Yeah, he's down bad. Oh, whoa. Okay. He's actually got really injured in that process. This thing's also quite injured. Okay, that one's dead. He didn't stand a chance. Okay. He actually did pretty good in that fight. Okay, well, let's get rid of this one, I guess, as well. Man, who's winning these fights? Like, these... That doesn't really count. Like, it just kind of defended itself. It wasn't really a fight. Okay, our Allosaurus is finally ready for release, so let's get them all in here. And then what I might do, I'm going to enclose this again. I really need to get these dinosaurs to fight, so let's enclose this. Let's turn replace off. Now let's just get going right across. Let's enclose that, and then we already have a bunch of dinosaurs in here, so they're all going to come in here, so it's going to be a big battle royale. And let's even get a few more in here. Let's delete our food. I really need some dinosaurs to win some fights here, so let's get literally everything tranquilized and over here. Okay, we should have some fights here. Oh, we got these 2 fighting. No, don't tranquilize him. No, he's gonna win. No, he's about to drop. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's stop that fight. Well, that's fine. Let's get these airlifted into here. We got helicopters absolutely everywhere. Okay, there's tons of dinosaurs in here now. Should have a fight. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have officially gotten our T-Rex thing. We can start researching this. And we need a couple of workers to be able to do that. So let's assign that task. We can also get this one too. These are pretty cool animals. Pretty much need everybody to do that. But aside from that, we basically just need to get the Indominus Rex. I guess we don't need to get it, but I just want the T-Rex before I end this video. Like, I have to have some T-Rexes in the park. So let's get that researched. I cleared this out to make them super unhappy, and this dinosaur is officially our champion. It has 3 victories under its belt, so it is a savage, an absolute savage in its infamy level. I wonder if it's helped its attack or anything like that. Kind of interesting, but let's add some trees in here again. I am hopefully... I want to send this guy back to whence he came. So only killed 1 animal. That's fine. Let's get some trees in here again. And let's make this look real nice. Maybe a couple trees over here. Kind of like that. Hopefully they're nice and happy now. Everything should be fine. Open space, they definitely need a little bit more open space. Water. Yeah, once I get rid of this dinosaur, I think that should fix a lot of issues. So let's send him back over here.
Collecting asset.
He now has 3 wins under his belt, so he's nice and... yeah, he's a savage, basically. Just gotta fix that sprain on that dinosaur. Okay, there we go. Let's take him out of there. And now these guys should be nice and happy again.
Asset transportation
Comfort
in
should be
progress.
much higher, I'm assuming. Cohabitation. No, there shouldn't be any issues now.
Completed.
Okay, now he's just missing open space. He should be a little bit happier now, no? Oh, we're also missing prey. That's an issue. So let's open this up. I hear a storm coming in, and let's open this up. Let's get a couple of animals. Let's get a feeder, and let's get some prey for these guys. That should make them a little bit happier now. Agitated by the storm, but yeah, they should be decently happy now. We already have a few things broken down. Man, these storms are insanity. Let's fix all this stuff. Okay, I think we have researched that. So let's find the Tyrannosaurus Rex. And let's start getting some of that researched here. Let's do that. Let's see if there's another one we can get. We also have this one, so in 8 minutes we can get that. Okay, that is done. Our storm is over. Let's open up these shelters, and then we just need to fix a couple more things. Where the heck is our... Here, so let's get one of these. We just need to fix a couple of buildings here. Oh, they're actually working on that right now, so that's fine. Okay, we're good. Let's refill this. Resupply that. That should be good. And let's fill up with food. And what else do I... Yeah, I can't wait to put our T-Rex here. I want to get our Allosaurus back in here. So let's do that. Let's get some Allosauruses. Need a few on there. So there we go. And what else could we get? I guess we could get some more of these guys since I put them through absolute paces. They're basically just food for other animals, so let's get some of those as well. And then we need to refill that, it looks like. Task, nobody wants to go into the raptor den, but we just have to. Just gotta do it. And let's refill that one as well. Okay, now we're kind of just waiting until we get our T-Rex. I think it shouldn't be too much longer. Oh my gosh, there's another fight between this dinosaur. He's just out for blood now, basically. Holy, did he win that one too? No, nothing really came from it, but yeah, he is clearly the alpha in here. Is this another fight here? Oh, just kind of a little head clash, that's fine. Okay, we can get some eggs here for this. Let's like both of these. This one is definitely going to be aggressive, but that's fine. That just increases our park rating. And then we also need to do that, but I think our scientists are pretty unrested. So everyone else is on an expedition. So let's just wait for some scientists again. Okay, that expedition is complete. Let's see what we have here. So we should have some T-Rex stuff. Oh my gosh, T-Rex. Okay, so we only can do this one. We can't do that one yet, so let's do this one. That takes care of quite a bit. So let's get this going. Oh, this is so cool. I can't wait to get the T-Rex. And then, you know, before we actually get this in here, I want to get... Where is it? I want to get a hatchery actually connected to this building so then I can actually release it into this habitat. Where could I get it though is the problem. Potentially over here, but I'm gonna have to get rid of some water. So let's get rid of some water right here. I want to actually see the T-Rex come out of this whole thing. So let's get this. Let's get a hatchery right in here. Still a lot of water in here. Let's get rid of some of that, and then yeah, I want to get a hatchery right in here. Oh, this is gonna be epic. Let's get a path. Just a facility path. Just going to there. And then we can actually hatch it right into this entire thing here. I imagine I'll probably want some trees, so let's get some trees in here. Some leafy greens, a couple trees in there. A few along here. Definitely lots kind of along here, but... And then we'll probably have to add something else, but this should be decent for now. Yeah, I can't wait to actually just release it into here. That'll be pretty cool. I think our Allosauruses, yeah, they are ready for release, so let's get them in here. 2 of them going into there, so that should be perfect. That should increase our park rating. And then I think there's also, yeah, these guys are ready for incubation, so let's just get 2 of them. Oh, we barely have enough scientists available for that. Okay, so let's assign some to just rest. That should be good. And then this guy's unassigned. I could probably get him doing something. Or I guess just wait until we have
asset transit.
enough stuff here. Oh, we need to go on another expedition. Actually, I wonder if we can get them right now. Synthesize. I just need a T-Rex. Okay, T-Rex, it's at 42%, so we can't actually get it quite yet. We need to go on one more expedition. So let's see here. Tyrannosaurus Rex is kind of what we're looking for. So this one, so we'll actually need more staff for that. So we'll just wait a little bit longer. Okay, these ones are ready for airlift.
Asset transportation complete.
Let's get them back in this bay.
Picking up asset.
Yeah, that should be good. Hopefully that's not too much in there, but I guess we'll find out. Our raptors are probably doing pretty good in here. They're nice and content. This raptor is the King Kahuna. It's got 2 kills. And wait, what? 2 kills? What the heck does that mean? I don't know what that means, but it is a tyrant. So yeah, it's definitely something to mess with. Those people's breaks are over, so that's good. Now we can go on our expedition to Tyrannosaurus Rex, and let's send a few people here. Okay, that'll be good. Is there another one? Oh, there is another one we could do, but I think we technically could get a T-Rex right away. He'll just be a little bit misbehaved, that's all.
Transportation complete.
Oh, I can't wait to release him into there. Okay, our expedition is done. We can sell a couple of things here, but we should be able to get our T-Rex kind of ready to go here, I'd say. So let's finish this off. We just need basically the bare minimum. We just need to do this, and then I think we should be able to have about 50%. And then we can create our T-Rex. He might be missing a leg or a tail or something like that, but I think he might be fine. Or his arms might be a little bit shorter. So I think these are, we're going to get these just so we can increase our overall species in the park. So we can get to a 5-star. These guys are also ready to go. Let's get a couple of them. Okay, these are almost ready to go. We got our Troodons ready. So I think these guys are scavengers. I think they might be okay in here with them. I guess we'll kind of find out. I don't think they're that big, but they should be fine in there. Oh my gosh, new viable genome. Here we go. Oh my gosh, okay, I can get my T-Rex. We're at 60%. That should be fine. What color do I want? That's the question. I think just the regular old. I don't need something crazy. Let's just get a regular T-Rex. Nothing insane. Oh, I do want to increase his combat. a little bit if I can. So let's increase this. Let's make him stronger. Can't really get any of this. Needy, humble. Yeah, let's definitely make him stronger. So let's add that, and then we can get, I think it's probably only just one, to be honest. So let's do that. We'll get our T-Rex. And I guess we can even do another T-Rex. No, we don't have enough staff. No, that sucks. Might be able to get 2 out of the deal, but we will see. Oh my gosh, we're about to have a T-Rex. And then honestly, I want to end the video with just a big battle royale. Like, I'm just gonna get rid of some gates and just see what happens. These guys are ready for
Personally,
release.
I don't think the Troodon gets as much respect as it should.
Troodon,
It's one
that's
of
how you
those
say that.
dinosaurs that
Okay,
seems
cool.
like an evolutionary.
Okay, we got some Troodons coming in here. Let's see what these things look like. Oh, they're like tiny little Velociraptor size things. I thought they were like the really tiny little Velociraptor, like in the movies, where they're like the size of your foot. So it'll be interesting to see what they need. They definitely need more. It says it needs more forest, but I guess it's forming its territory. Should have enough. And we got lots of animals going into there. We got our Allosauruses. We got these guys who are almost ready, so we can select our eggs. Yeah, we can get 2. This one will be antisocial and intolerant. So if it's the alpha, that's definitely not going to be good. So let's get a couple T-Rexes here. And then we should be able to get some more. Okay, we got 2 T-Rexes coming. Oh my gosh. This is about to get epic. And then I'm just going to start releasing animals into there, honestly. Let's get some available for Battle Royale. So obviously, let's test them up against some Allosauruses first. Let's see who would win in that fight. Let's get them ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we can officially release our T-Rex into a park. I want to see this. Oh my gosh, this is about to be insane. Oh. Here we go. Look at the size of it. Okay, both of them are coming out at the same time. Oh, I love that. Okay, T-Rexes are in the park. Here we go. Let's get some nice B-roll of them. And then our Allosauruses are right behind them, about a minute away. And then we're going to see some fights here. Obviously, let's make these guys as happy as we can. But this looks so epic. Oh my gosh. Got our T-Rexes. Oh my gosh, we've been waiting for this one. I definitely want to see some fights. I want to get some Velociraptors in here, and honestly, once we're kind of ready to go, it's just gonna see, like, what are these guys level for? Oh, we want to show our dinosaur statistic. So these guys are like, yeah, 140 to attack. They are quite dominant, so they should definitely win some fights. Allosaurus, it'll be interesting to see what they're capable of. Let's get some other animals in here. Let's do some more Velociraptors. Gotta have some more raptors. Let's get some of them going, and let's see if we can get some. What else? Like, obviously we're gonna release a lot of them. That's actually probably pretty good. I'm just gonna literally take out fences and then just see absolute mayhem. So these guys, a little bit of an injury here. Internal bleeding. Oh gosh, hopefully they can fix that. Yeah, but it's going to be quite interesting to see lots of fighting. So let's make these guys as comfortable as we can. Got our T-Rexes, they're quite cool. So we have, they actually need a little bit more area, which is interesting. They need more forest, no prey in here, and no sand. Oh, I don't have like anything in here actually. So let's get one of these. I just have it like right there, and then we'll just get a couple of ranger teams assigned. Ooh, that's full.
Confirming task.
That's fine. So then we need a couple of things for prey. We'll get some meat maybe right there, and then a few things for prey in here. That should be pretty good. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need some T-Rexes. So we are just missing a little bit of forest. Open space, sand, and more forest. Okay, let's do that. Let's add some more forest. Definitely want some more forested area. And then we also want some more sand. So let's kind of just paint some sand throughout in here. Or actually, let's do this. We can actually see their environmental needs. I think, yeah, we just need a little bit more sand still. Let's do this, increase our radius, and then we can kind of just paint in a little bit more sand. They definitely want a lot more, so let's just go all the way around there. And then we still need a little bit more forest, so let's do that. And now we're really hurting for open space. We're also hurting for sand, so let's get a little bit more of that. Obviously they're quite agitated, but okay, there we go. It should be decently comfortable now. We're just missing open space. And let's fix a couple of things. Let's fix that. Our power, let's fix that. And a couple other things. I think we should have some more guys to fix stuff. Dinosaur poison. We got a major fracture on this one. That's not good. So that'll hurt his health quite a bit. Okay, now that we're decently happy in here, it is time for Battle Royale here. First, I want to start out, let's just release our Allosauruses. Look at these guys. Oh my gosh. They are ready for a fight. Oh, and there's 3 of them too, so that'll actually even the odds a little bit. But here they come. Okay, here we go. Fight is on. So these guys will not like each other, I can already guarantee you that. Holy, okay. This is about to get interesting. So they're running away. Allosaurus are pretty big. Like, honestly, a T-Rex is bigger. They're the king of the jungle, but yeah, and this one is, yeah, major fracture, so that's not good. Okay, we might see a fight here. Is this our first fight? This might be our first fight. Yeah, here we go. Fight has begun. T-Rex is gonna lose this. It already has that major fracture. Oh man. This isn't good. We might lose a T-Rex here. Well, what's the point of having a T-Rex if they're losing from an Allosaurus? I mean, Allosaurus is no spring chicken, but yeah. This thing is almost dead. Okay, it is time for Ultimate Battle Royale here. Let's open up some gates and just see absolute mayhem. Here we go. Let's open absolutely everything. And just let it all erupt into chaos. Okay, let's see what happens here. So, all of our park guests are obviously out here. And they will be running away, clearly. But they don't even know what's going on. Like, they don't realize that all of these gates... I mean, these guys might, but... let's kind of allow a few little escape points. And our Velociraptors, I gotta release these guys too. It's a big clump of people over here. I mean, this is a little bit savage of me, but I mean, this is the best part of the game. Like, this is Jurassic Park. You want to see some animals go after some people here. So you got some raptors here. I don't know if they realize that. Okay, they do now. So they might start going after some people here. Let's see here. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting each other. What are they doing? Are they gonna... I don't even know if they're gonna attack. Okay, here's one. Oh, she's getting absolutely torn to shreds. Is that a Troodon? I think that is. That's not even a raptor. A Troodon? Oh my gosh. Oh, here goes another person. Okay, let's see if we can find another animal here. So we got these guys out. Oh, they're fighting each other already. Lots of people around here. T-Rexes. Where is all our people? There's lots clumped up over here. Any other dinosaurs in the area? These guys are just sleeping. But yeah, this is about to get pretty nuts. Even these guys might do some damage. There's a goat that finally escaped. Oh, that's funny. These dinosaurs are so comfortable and content that they're not even trying to escape. Okay, we got a Velociraptor here. He might go after something. These are just like the ultimate predators. Like, they're actually crazy if you think about. If these guys ruled the earth today, it would be insane. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have absolute pandemonium. And we have basically seen it all. This is absolutely insane. Oh, we got Carnotaurus or whatever attacking cars. Like, this is crazy. Getting attacked. Yeah, he got taken out. Man, we got every helicopter in the sky. This is absolutely insane. What else is going on? Like, these guys are kind of just chilling. There's guests everywhere. They're not really attacking people, to be honest. And we got a dead T-Rex over here, that poor little guy. And we got this guy, he's at 100% health. He might even attack this car right here, actually, but this is absolutely crazy. We got a fight over here. Oh, this is a Troodon versus a Velociraptor. This is an interesting one. Anything could happen here. I mean, I'm assuming the Velociraptor will win this. Oh no, he lost. Our Velociraptor lost that. Oh my gosh, he's literally about to die. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. Oh, good thing that's there to help him. Okay, we helped him. What else is going on around here? We got dead animals absolutely everywhere. I mean, this is the way to end a Jurassic Park playthrough. If you guys want to see more of these videos, definitely let me know in the future. 800 likes to unlock that one. This is absolutely crazy. And I don't think I'll ever recover from this. This is unrecoverable. We got guests absolutely everywhere running away. Oh, we got this guy attacking some guests. He'll probably take something out. Oh my gosh. Okay, guest down. This thing's out for blood. I can't think of a better way to end. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we will see you in the next video.